I'm gonna keep playing until I either pass out or I've beaten the game. Mainly just to see if there's any actual end. I imagine it's just like a little cutscene or something. Oh, this game's version of cutscenes in a way. Okay, damage to mount, reload speed. Okay, roughly reload speed. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, yeah, definitely had the annoying buzz. Okay, how is my... I'm not gonna leave, sorry, I forgot. Gotta leave town. Oh god, I just noticed that. That's an army of 1,400. I mean, this place belongs to me, doesn't it? Can't I just say rip these prisoners? I'll grab that. So I'm at war with Tania. Tania? Right? Yep, Tania. And one of the Imperial factions, right? Just one of them? Oh no, two of them. It's a war of three fronts. Let me quickly go over here and then come back. Protect the town. I really hope those guys manage to not get murdered. So I'm waiting to smelt some stuff. This is stuff just trash. I'll actually settle too. Everything from here down. Oh wait. I don't need money. I don't need money. I can just dump this stuff out for experience. Ooh, these lordly scale boots are actually better than what I'm wearing. And these are an improvement for you, and then probably... Oh, I'm actually gonna keep that. That might go on to somebody. You. So I'm just making sure nobody wants this. Okay, no. Sort by number. Right, yeah, because I have like 300 people. I have like over 300 people. Can I just dump everything out? Yeah, I can actually. Picked. Line breaker. Good to go. So yeah, let me leave again and see what my... Oh, my people are injured. Oh, because I just recently had a fight against like a pretty large group. The walls are still completely destroyed, so this is going to be a hell of a fight. There's actually an argument to be made. There's an argument to be made whether or not I want to leave the town. Okay, well, first, more than anything else, I'm going to buy up all of the food. It's going to result in my garrison starving, maybe, but that doesn't matter. There's only like a handful of... Actually, I could just take the people out. Now I think about it. Just grab everything of value that I actually care about, at least. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna replace that. I don't need a couch lance. Also, didn't I want to give myself like a sword and board? No shield, right? Yeah. Um. Sure, whatever. Everybody needs an upgrade to their bow because this fight's gonna be hell. Okay, that's an upgrade for you. I'm still gonna have a handful of these of the noble mounts just in case. Well, actually, let me check one more thing. Does anybody need an upgraded horse? Do you want an upgraded horse? I already have the TL horse, which, in my opinion, is one of the best. You don't use a horse. It's an upgrade. You don't use a horse. You already have a noble mount. That's probably fine. You already have an noble mount. You don't use horses. Okay, we're good. Let me. Oh my god! These must have been breeding. Holy shit! I'll go down to the point where I have one of each. Buy all of these daggers and then use them for about 1,000 experience. Yeah, that's one more tier for a few more units. I want to keep doing that. I might actually start by number. Spend just an egregious amount of money. There we go. Just an egregious amount of money to upgrade literally everyone left. Oh, no, that's a fucking smithy. Actually, I could try to make a one-handed weapon. I don't think it's gonna be better than what I'm using right now, but yeah, because I don't know any good. Yeah, nah, it doesn't matter. Okay, let me throw out everything else. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend anymore because I'd like to have a cushion of money. Okay. And as for the garrison, wildlings, man, that's all I'll take. Open stash is what they eat in the stash. Join the defense. Oh, I can request a parley from this menu? There's so... The enemy is... Oh, I forgot to start setting shit up. Huh. This is gonna be so bad. Like, they could just walk in. So I need to get my phone set up. They can just straight up walk in. But at the same time, like, they do have to... they do have to fight my superior force, though I don't have any cavalry. Like all my cavalry is currently on foot. But at the same time, I can go out through the hole in the wall and see what I can do. Like, as long as I can distract them for long enough, the siege weaponry can probably take out, like, dozens of them outside the walls. Oh my god, look at the number of enemies! I don't even care if I don't actually get hit while I do this. Wait, why are they... Wait a second, there's fucking holes in the wall, why are they following this thing? God, that almost hit me. I don't think these siege weapons can actually friendly fire me, though. At least I hope not. But yeah, if they're not gonna go straight to the wall, or they're gonna split up the troops, I'm gonna abuse the shit out of it. Oh my god, they're actually, like, not even... Oh my god, the fucking AI is so brain dead. Let me get rid of the archers, because they actually are a danger to me. As I screw around here. It would be nice if you could actually, like, sally forth with your, like, cavalry while, like, the actual siege is going on. That'd be badass. I mean, the thing is the framework's already in the game. It just... It might even be a mod already. Well, like, clearly I get a horse, so, like, my cavalry could still get their horses. Like, I'm excluded from having cavalry in these sieges. You know, the I'm riding on. It'd be funny if I could get an NPC to ride on this horse. just to see if the AI can actually, like, you know, control a cavalry unit without it, like, you know, going like full retard and deciding to, like, stand on the walls well mounted. Oh my god, look at the numbers that have already been lost because they wasted so much time. Oh my god, they actually broke the siege at the battering rams. They actually started charging. Ironically, the bad outcome for me. Oh my god, look at them just like flood in. Take out as many as I can. So we've currently taken out like 300 of theirs, and they've only just begun to actually get in range to fight. As long as we can keep them outside, which obviously they're pouring in, but like as long as we can as many of them outside as possible, let them actually managing to break in against us, we could actually win this against like a 3-to-1 odds. Too bad nobody could actually hit them from this position, I don't think. Oh my god, they're actually pouring out towards me. What the fuck did they do? Are they fleeing? Wait. Enemies are fleeing, everybody fucking charge. They actually broke them around. I think it's because they realized that we have more people than they do. And they're like, yeah, fuck this. Like, we're not winning this at all. Oh my god, that was yeah, it was so dumb. But even then, I have superior troops, so the odds of them even like accomplishing anything in that charge is actually pretty low because I have fucking line breakers and shit. Not bad. Yeah, over 300 men fled. We killed 400. We lost 2 people, 19 of which were just injured. Oh my god. Okay, do you hate me? Yeah, you hate me. You're my prisoner. You don't mind me too much, so you can leave.
Enough. I am your prisoner.
You're neutral to
I
me,
can
you can leave.
Enough. I am your prisoner.
You like me a little. You like me a little, you leave. You're neutral, you leave. Positive, you can leave.
Enough. I am your prisoner. I...
Positive, you can leave. There you. Straight up emperor. You're the actual emperor. I'm imprisoning you. That's literally the emperor. The Azari, the Cataphracts. Yeah, give me everything except for the Mishla? Militia. It's 1,000. Wait, we actually took them all prisoner. Oh my god, I can sell them all. Most badass outcome ever. Okay, goods that aren't the livestock. Horses, horses, horses. Take the weapons and then I'll you're down, yeah. Throw them back in. Here we go. Return to the settlement, and then I can. No. Choose prisoners to be ransomed. Yeah. Defeat a force that was 500 more troops than you against all odds. Yeah, that wasn't really against the odds game. That was kind of sad. How many prisoners I had? Like how many nobles I had prisoner? So this, I think this guy is yeah, mercenary. Which means I can just sell him. It doesn't really matter. They had 102 infantry. A 144 trained infantry. And no wonder they lost. They had so many like middle tier troops versus my like elite army, basically. My cavalry, you know what? I'll leave them. I was gonna come back for them if they're, you know, clogging up my prison. Archers. Heavy horseman is. Nah, I get rid of it. I don't like Imperials. Not to keep them in my prison. Luckily, I'll leave because may as well. He's leave because they're already maxed out. For the sergeants, because I really don't care for them. Scriptures also don't care about them. These will leave. Wait, what? Oh, Sergeant Crosswoman versus. No. I'll leave the. Oh, you're actually a melee unit. Never mind. Yeah, I'll leave you here. Pure Legionary, I'll get rid of. Rook Line Breakers, one of my preferred troops. Gotta get rid of something. Well, I'm right next to the Britannian land, so I guess I'll toss some of these Britannians back. 942 prisoners I'm selling for 44k. I got 4 roguery skill. Oh my god. 50% damage when you hit an enemy in the head. Stay catch lands. You know, I'll actually do guards because I'm kind of past the point where I'm really couching my lands, even though it's still good. It's just I'd rather the more wider arc. Yeah, that entire army just got annihilated because they tried to retreat. The reason why whenever they give me those offers, that'll be taking them no matter what, is because otherwise I lose rep with the people I've had in my prison. And you know, I don't want them to permanently hate me. Oh, those guys have it. Yeah, just send the troops. We lost 3 guys, that's okay.
I'm your prisoner.
Yeah, I'll take you. You're just a mercenary anyways. Oops. Undo that. You have enough room for a few more guys in the prison. That's about it. That's about all I want. Also, I need to, yeah, level up my dudes. Again, I'm well aware that I'm wasting resources. The stumpers. And you know, that's piquing my interest. Anybody else level up? Yep. 2 more Fians. You wouldn't happen to be grateful and, you know, offer me good troops. I still have a lot of people injured, so I can't really see what my actual troop count is. At least not cleanly, not having to like do mental math. Like, you guys are all going to my town to mess with me. Rude. When will you learn?
Follow your sergeants!
When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Yeah, with my 300 troops. Besides it, I mean, they ran this tree. 100 I have more archers than they have, than one of their parties even has troops. My horse skill's so high that I can actually ram these guys without slowing down too much. Fucking sound. The sound effect of just me hitting like 20 bodies. Ooh, somebody actually nailed me with a javelin or something. Scratch my nose a little. Damn it. Why is the Azerite, like the desert music, playing right now? Why is that playing when we're just fighting a handful of like Britannians? Doesn't make any damn sense. Holy shit. Oh, it's a bunch of... Oh, I thought those were all archers for a second. I was very confused. At this point, everybody charged. There's no point for us to be pussyfooting around this fight. We literally have it in the bag. It's just a question of getting our troops in melee. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh shit. That was dangerous. Missed that guy. God, I'm just like fucking swinging this weapon and just like Oh my god, it's just like fucking. It's like cutting grass. It's like fucking cutting grass at this point. I'm pretty much just ignoring them, except for like the 2 people that have hit me for like all of my health. I think we lost 4 people. Not bad. Awesome, yeah, man, Luke's. That's okay. Easily replaced. The Mamluk heavy cavalry, just horse archers, better. From just like you can just build them from basic recruits of the Azeroth. I can release you, and you might not hate me. Might end up not hating me. Okay. Soldier, yeah, it replaces what I lost. I'll just take some of these so I can get more prisoners. You turn into battalions, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, sort by tier. Banners. Line breakers. Banner, Mamluk. And. Oh, too many. Foxman. Or Volksman, or however you want to pronounce it. Sad to lose that many troops, but I'm not gonna temporarily get like shitty, really shitty troops. Just to fill up my ranks so I can take more. Okay, I'm just gonna. You know what? Yeah. Oh, I guess if I have that much experience with this stuff, I may as well take it all. This will take it on then and just like jumping it back out. Yes. It's only like 7,000. 7,000. Oh, 9. An idiot. Yeah, good enough. I really want to have 100 butters in my inventory. I just got an achievement for that. I knew it existed. I was just surprised. I didn't. How many butters did I pick up from fighting people? 105 butter. Let me level up all my troops. And see if I can't throw more stuff out. Yeah, basically all my troops are max level at this point. And then there's a few more things. Oh. Oh, wrong menu. That should pretty much be everyone maxed out right now. Eric has athletics to train. Yeah, he's not a commander, so it doesn't really matter what I give him in terms of like captain abilities. You actually had more. Nikos. Didn't I want you for like a stewardship position? Like an imperial stewardship position. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him now. Wait, did I ever set up this town to Festival Games? I need to fix the food situation. It's fine. The prosperity goes down and security also needs to be fixed. It'll just auto recruit anyways. Attack these guys that are trying to raid my villages. Nothing actually there worth saving. Yeah, everybody must be recruiting from these places. What is my tactics right now? Yeah, defensive against the Empire, but offensive against the Britannians, because I kind of do want to take as much of their land as possible, because it kind of smooths out our front, because currently we have to go, like, theoretically speaking, we have to go from, like, Sargat to Legetta. I mean, obviously we just travel through here, but if we actually take it, you know, we'll be closer to the front line. Like, especially when the enemy attacks. Like, if the enemy attacks from... Oh, well, actually, Legetta's Battalion. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They actually started pushing forward, annoying. Can I peace out with Battalion at this point? Oh, nobody supports surrender, not surrendering, but piecing out. Also, can you fuckers stop trying to take my shit? Assault the siege team. Like, there's no way they beat me. Like, I don't even need to look at their troops. Like, I have so much stuff.
Sergeants in charge!
Let me take out my pole armor and just start tearing through them. I'm a little worried with how much cavalry they have, but it's not going to matter. It looks like just, like tier 2 and tier 3 cavalry mostly. Excuse me, friend, but fuck your flag. Poor guy. He didn't deserve to get targeted for that. I'll deal with some of these archers. They're just screaming at the top of his lungs. Oh god, look at all the symbols for my army. God damn. Let me get some experience with one-handed weapon. And then immediately I get surrounded by horsemen. Annoying. Actually be able to see what the hell's going on. Holy shit. Why are the archers chasing me of all things? Excuse me, archers. At this point, at this stage, we basically already won. He says as he just gets inundated with bullshit. Oh god. Oh, please give me that horse. Please, I need that. Oh, no, no. This is one. You cannot be ahead of me. Shit. I'm just fast forward. I don't know where my archers are going. And neither, I don't know where my footmen are going, but like, just charge them! Just fucking murder them! Oh, those archers, where the fuck are my infantry gone? It doesn't matter, we only actually lost 14 troops anyways. You can leave. I'm hoping that some of these guys, if I raise my reputation with them, I'll actually have them like join me, like they'll defect to me. Apparently, they took out a caravan. Hilarious. Oh, no, sure, give me all of it, even though it's mostly trash. I think I want to steal from you. Not really, but I do have to get rid of some of the. Is these? There's so many of them. And just yeah, give me okay. Give me all the weapons, armor, miscellaneous, horses, except for the stumpers. All the food, hardwood, and the rest of it can go. Donate it to charity. And by charity, I mean literally like just drop over a leg. Okay, movement speed for troops. Or melee damage, yeah, melee damage for the troops. Next time I raid a place, I am not destroying the walls, because holy shit. I was level 1. Can I help with that? Oh. Higher walls, yeah. I suppose I should rebuild the walls. Even though it's gonna, yeah, tank the loyalty. Oh. Yeah, once the food and security stops being an issue, then I can worry about the actual fixing of it. Because I don't want to end up with a rebellion on my hands. Novian just got stewardship 3. Oh, he's already maxed out. Doesn't matter. Like he gave me a bonus to one of his skills, but yeah, I don't need to worry about it. There's nothing for me to select. Yeah, I hate how these guys over here have managed to take some of the places I think we had recently. Might have forgotten. Someone I could not care about the village. Somebody I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to see who the kid was. What's it for Creed? I assume that's a boy. That's a boy. Never seen before. Oh yeah, fair enough. Wait a second, they're in my party. I mean, obviously we sent them away, but like they were born like in the middle of us traveling, so like I probably saw them game. And Stumper. Oh, that's why I was getting Stumpers. Get the fuck out of my. Oh, that just randomly spawned. Okay, sure. Guess we just collected it somehow. The owner is me, apparently. Oh, we took a place. Duh. Okay, you know what? Taking the initiative is what I'm going to do now. Let's get a nice army going on and take the Pinnock. If those guys get stuck in that town, we could potentially kill them in the same fight. Oh, they want to fight me? No, of course not. I'm ever so slightly faster than they are. Game, I could not care about the Raiders, honestly. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna siege the place. Siege the town. Let's just focus on getting these up. And we'll start building these, and then immediately. Oh, wait. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna waste any time. Fire onagers. There's ballistas on the offensive side, in terms of like actually building them here. They don't do anything. Like the tiny things. The ones that are put on the walls are like, like what you actually think of a ballista, but it's literally just a mounted like I'll think about that later. Oh, I think I just denied it. I should have said yes so I could focus on other things, but it's too late. Okay. Hey, you guys can fuck off. I want to focus on the battalions anyways. Perfect. Siege camp prep. Oh, this is honestly a hard choice. Like I could either remove potential like weaker versions of gear, or I could make myself a better sieger. I think honestly better sieger. I can just get more roguery skill honestly for more loot. Like if I just get 30% more loot, which I already have, it's basically the same thing. Obviously, if I get unlucky, I get unlucky. Also, fruits. I almost had my cap again, which was nice. I do have a bunch of weird garbage troops, but it doesn't matter. It really, really doesn't. Noble bow. Does anybody want this? You want this? You would have already had it, actually. You already have one. It's actually an upgrade for you. Perfect. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it that much. Also, this shield is better for me. This is better for you, except it's slower. Send that away. Because it can't be used on horseback, so it's weaker than other variants. You know what, just get rid of all of it. Oh, okay, well, team doesn't want me to get rid of all of it. Holy shit, I did not realize how much I had. There we go. Because I don't have any troops to level up. I'm trying to recruit more people of substance, but yeah, clearly. Game doesn't want me to. Wait, go to reserve. Once I set up 4 of them, I will start building trebuchets to start breaking the enemies' siege equipment, and then once they have no siege equipment and I have my 4 in reserve, I'll attack them. Which also had the plus side of weakening the garrison. It's a long siege tactic, but you know what? If it works, it works. Plus, I don't want to break their walls, because if I break their walls, I'm going to have the same situation where I have in Marianth, or however you want to pronounce it, where there's no walls. I straight up can't do anything. And that... You know, I don't care. If they want to join against me, good fucking luck. I'm hoping that they can actually focus on what I want them to focus on. Like, yeah, focus on the fucking catapults, the siege engines, you fucking idiots. Okay, there's 2 more siege engines and we're done. We can move on, guys. Okay, still 2. 1. And okay, we're good. Okay. Push them all to onagers, because I prefer the onagers to the trebuchets in terms of it being in combat. I don't actually want the battering ram because it's. Oh no, it's another vector. It's another vector. We're not sure. It's slower, but it's another entry point, which is probably superior than having nothing. Ductile healers, you know what you guys just like randomly do in some group. I kind of want to try to use one of these and somebody with it just for shits and giggles. I tried it with a trebuchet. I don't know how to aim a trebuchet to save my life. Okay, there. Oh, that went way too low. Let me use this tower thing for. Oh, that goes way too far. All right, how about here? Let's see where it ends up. Drop back just a tiny bit. I think if I aim this here, it should work, maybe? Oh, a little too low now. I'm not speaking it too low. Let me... Up. Okay, hopefully this hits. You fucking hear that sound? Oh, shit. Fire in the same exact spot. I don't know if they'll take this spot back up. Alright, I already did what I wanted to do, just hit somebody with this thing. I'll let the AI do it from here on out. Oh my god. You can tell that it's the fucking siege engines when like just 10 people die instantly. Yep, there goes some more. Who the hell are you? Oh, you're the Khan's guard. Let me get on top of this thing. Okay. Usually better about letting me climb this before it actually reaches the spot. Okay. Don't let me climb now. Well, at least I have a spot, and it's actually a little bit safe. Oh, look at that! I want to kind of watch the siege weapons, but let me off then. If you're not going to let me on... God. Super satisfying just to watch all the arrows fly. Look at that. Oh my god, I love it. Right, there we go. We're right next to the wall so I can climb down. Oh shit, don't climb down. I just want to move up. Oh yeah, if I hold that down, I can actually move up while I'm looking down. Okay, let's wait for the crew to stack up and then I can drop this gate. I'll let him do it instead. Yeah, go for it. Oh my god, there's nobody here. Let me get behind them and switch Max. And just clear the path. The moment they drop their guard, I'm just literally bashing them with the shaft of this damn thing. I'm trying to get over their heads with this thing. Should deal more damage if I hit them in the head with pole arms. There's some fucking random militia archer just coming down to say hello. I kind of want to get a range weapon too, because it'd be nice to actually be able to throw shit when everybody's like all in the way and shit. Like, oh my god. God. Yes. Definitely not what I wanted to do. I was kind of hoping that I'd crowd surf behind them. Luckily this axe, as long as I don't have like a speed penalty from like reversing like I am right now, I basically one-shot people. Or several people, depending on the fucking swing arc. Holy shit. This is so satisfying. There's nothing more satisfying than just swing through people. I'm literally just enjoying myself right now. Where are you running, bitches? You think retreat's that easy? God. This makes me a bad person that I'm enjoying just watching people die left and right as they're trying to flee. It's like literally just murdering people that have already surrendered effectively. Only 44 enemies actually managed to get away. Fewer people retreated than we lost. And retreated to the keep. Send some whatever troops the game wants me to send in. Okay, we injured some of my own knights. That's fine. I'm gonna do something a little bit weird. Should work. There's so many high-level troops. I'm just gonna take whatever's highest and then like search through to make sure there's no like complete trash. Caravan guards can go. I'll leave the higher pikemen. Why not? Caravan guards. Outriders, I'll leave them. Sure, okay. Let me look through the other troops, because I do have some room. Sure, I'll bring the source system back in. And then just fill up the ranks with gallants of them. Troop. Oh, right. Yeah, that's useless. Okay, like cavalry. There you go. And then the prisoners. Fian, Locksman, Orpheans, Wildling. Actually, no. I shouldn't be. They're already trained. You know what? Screw it. Doesn't matter. Heroes. God, look at all the militia that they were stocked with. I didn't expect that to happen. There we go. My troop is absolutely filled to the brim. Steel banner. Okay. You know what? I'll take the banner. Leave that. I'll take the weapons and then Everything below 1,000. Let's check back until I reach the cap again. Good enough. I'm gonna show mercy so I don't ruin my own town. And they'll be like, oh, I didn't want you to do that. I literally couldn't care less. It's not about what the people want, it's about what I want. And I want to win, and I'm gonna fucking win if I keep ruining my own towns. Mm-hmm. Ooh, armor penetration for my attacks. That's definitely worth going for. I'm not back. I need to pick off because I'm that kind of person. You know, I'll increase the HP of your shields. Why not? Acu improved. You can get faster, I suppose. Typically leaving the horse archers, so if the horse archers fall off their horses, they can, quickly reposition. I'll let you be a horse lady, I guess. I was about to say I wish there was a quicker way to do this, and I know the quicker way is just to chump it out at the same time. Yeah, that's pretty much all garbage. Meh. Of course. Usually quantity over quality in terms of the experience. I'm just gonna do this. Stops being an issue. God damn. Now I can go to value. Hopefully. There we go. There we go. Try to keep my army as well trained as possible. Sure, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save the experience. Yeah, that's everybody maxed out, I think. Yeah, everybody's maxed out. I now hold this town. Anybody from here? Oh, no, I should check from this menu, maybe? Oh, there we go. Oh, your Azerai, your Empire, your Battanian. You know what, Griff? Oh, Liara's also. Well, I can't sacrifice Liara. I understand. Griff. What do you mean, Griff? What? What do you mean I can't leave Griff here? What the fuck? What do you mean he's an option? Sure, yeah, whatever. Your resiliency can't be used for this situation. Oh, well. Clan or companions can actually recruit 4 more. It's not bad. I should give this to somebody else. Wait, how is there a garrison here? Who made this garrison? But you know what? I mean, I'll borrow these, quote unquote. Yeah, let's go back to Marinette. However you want to pronounce it. Owner, you guys want to give it to this guy? You know what? Sure. I'll let him have it. Okay. And of course, yeah, now I'm losing troops. You know what? Sorry, you're the first. You're the first mercenary I saw. So goodbye. These guys want to peace out. Okay, we've taken enough from them. We've taken enough from them. We took 2 of their towns. Yeah. 2 of their towns, and now we're purely at war with 1 faction. Which means we can really fuck them over. I'm just gonna disband my army so they can go do what they want. That needs to be dealt with right quick. But my armor... My armor? My army is still a powerhouse. This is so fucked.
Charge!
Look at all the... God, it's so satisfying. The enemy only has 4 horse archers of their own. Unless I get rid of some of the... Oh, they actually have 100... They actually have 100 archers to their name. I'm assuming I'm reading that right. You know, let me just get stuck in. Start swinging. It's all crossbow, Jesus Christ! This is the same, like, crossbow sound over and over. Oh. I don't know where I think they're running to, aside from this higher ground. Get rid of some of these enemies, or some of the cavalry specifically. We're just getting another level, nice. And one of the one of the wives, not my wife, but one of my brothers, just in the levels as well. I want to actually start using this to a weapon. I can't remember the bonus was. Oh, it's armor pen. Armor pen. Yeah, definitely want that. You get also get some athletics too. Oh, and there we go down. And I have to replace a few men. I don't even know where the fighting's happening. I think it's all in oh, yeah, it's all in horseback at this point. And here's Leopold. You don't like me, so I'll use you. Or I'll hold on to you just so you're not in my way. You hate my fucking guts. You don't mind me. You hate me. Sergeant's Vanguard. Banner Knights. Soldiers. Infantry. Some skirmishers. Infantry. Oh, I have too many now. I'll be running with Vultures. Vulgiers? I don't know how to pronounce that. Pure cataphracts get out of my inventory. We already get out. And I'll recruit this Phoenix, except I won't. Sort these properly. Fian. Infantry. Hero. Okay, then just fill the rest with like champions. Horse raiders. Yeah, just try to get my horsemen figured out. Archers. And then I'll just save what I have. Or save the room that I have. I'll just take everything, honestly. Right, let me actually give you guys the food that I took from you. There we go, so I can actually move around. The walls fixed yet? Yeah, the walls are fixed finally. Security looks like it's stable. No, it's not. Obviously not. You guys. Basically, I'm just getting rid of the things I don't want at all. Okay, that frees up a little bit of space. Though it doesn't really solve any of my problems. No, I'll keep all those. Those are all of my archers, yeah. Oh, no, I have to go like halfway across the world to get those back. Sturgeons are a little bit of a pain in the ass for me to replace. Okay, there we go. And then I have to some of the prisoners to compensate. There we go, good enough. Okay, then let me wait, just so I don't have a bunch of injured troops running around. How many mana skills the troops in your party while in shield formation? I never use any formations. Yeah, I guess standard bearer. Just to reduce the amount of morale loss, I guess. May honestly get rid of all the armor. There we go. Doesn't have enough money. Well, what if I told you I have a solution to that? Give me one of your weapons then. And also get rid of all these. There we go. Lose some money, but here and okay, well first I need to make sure I'm not wasting my time on garbage. Everything below 1,000. Get out of my inventory. Go, perfect. Just wait. 130 days. God damn. Stamina will refining, stamina will smelting. At some point, I'm just gonna start refining what I have. Yeah, but literally couldn't care game. Like, I don't care if they join together. Like, they can get fucked. And we got to this army. Help. Oh, you guys are joining in with me. Yeah, just join whatever you want.
Take over command!
My god, the fucking horses are all on the way. This is a horrible place for horses to be. Yeah, we're all stuck together. This is why I'm. I can't fucking reach anything. Make it down. I just have to force the thing. The infantry can you charge? So I have like a distraction. Oh well. This is gonna be a bit of a mess. Can't even see what's going on. Oh, there's the clashing going on. Where are my losses? I've lost a little fortune people. It's fine. You hate my guts. I'll imprison you. Picked warriors. Anything I want to take. I think I'm like desperate for it, I guess. Foxen, perfect. Yeah, they can deal with that. I don't need to. You chance of avoiding failure. Oh, governor. Little negative relations. Powerful relations, sure, whatever. Charm is apparently something you can train, so take it, I guess. Each damage will mounted melee damage. Well, I'll give you the melee damage all mounted. I have no idea what she's equipped with, so I'm just gonna give her random shit. If I ended up with a bunch of weapons in my inventory again, yeah, I have. How is... Oh, I actually have something to give you. Headshot damage. I'm actually gonna give him this the skill. Give you more potential for one-handed weapons. Yeah, how is your medicine skill? Yeah, just 12 more points than you'll get either battle hard or helping hands. I mean, I don't need more experience, so it's going to be helping hands, yeah. You actually leveled... Oh, I can actually make you have more potential as a character for medicine. You should have... Oh, let's give you that. It doesn't matter what I give her at this point. Caravan, I don't care, game. Like, stop telling me about the caravans. I don't need them. I don't need to be constantly hunting random enemies. Don't lie. I don't know what tier I'm up to at this point. I'm hoping it's decent by now. I only have two accents. Sad. I'm just random until I get something that's within the acceptable range. That's basically there. Longer, then just make it better at handling. Oh, I need to rest before I can do it anyways. Whoops. Shouldn't be that hard to do. Oh, there we go. Gain a bunch of skill. 100 daggers. That's why I wasn't like even like registering that I could do it. I was just like, yeah, who literally cares? Make this. Let's part on. I only did that to see if I could train my skill with it. I mean, it does say it's a high rank skill or skill. High ranked weapon, so I'm just gonna dismantle it back and get skill for it. Get rid of some of this fish. Fish, sheep, iron ore, hides, cows. And yeah, it's literally just goods that I'm carrying around. Fucking food for like all of eternity at this point. I don't care for these towns. Oh my god, the people we're against only have like 2 towns. I know they have castles too, but like the castles are a lot less important. Alright, you. Should be enough. Since I take the towns, it's going to be a lot easier to deal with everything else. Game, like, how far is this away from actually triggering? Yeah, like, it's still like a quarter of the way away. Which, like, by the time I take out that, oh my god, the Khuzaits have done all this work for me. Holy shit! It took Phykion and yeah, that. Oh my god, what the fuck is Battalion doing with that? Why did they have that? It's because that place was taken over like 5 different times, so it was really easy for them to siege it. Probably. It's just funny. Where did they get over there? Well, I was fighting. Like, when did they get over there? When I was fighting. Why should I need a few more people? Let me get everybody I can muster. Siege. Oh, wrong building. Yeah, there we go. Firerunners to start with, and then I'll do the trebuchets. Yeah, I'd like to see anybody try to stop me here from like outside. We couldn't give a shit game. Oh, they're just gonna let you pass. Perfection. I believe the more bodies you have, the faster you build things and set up your camp and everything. Not sure though. I know it's really slow if you have way too few people though. Reserve. I wish I could just tell you not to notify me about those anymore. Just let it steadily go up, I don't care. Trebuchet, 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 and a Trebuchet. Same strategy of just putting them in reserve and then pulling them out just to get rid of the siege engines so they don't use them against me. Yeah, I don't care about disrupting the supplies. I don't need to. I can just kill them. Like, even if they banded together, they have less resources than my kingdom. And maybe if you include their castles, then they probably have more than me, but like, you know. Who cares about castles when you have like full fucking towns? At this rate, I'll have more towns than them than you have castles too. The moment they run out of all their siege equipment, which I'll be right now if I'm lucky. Oh, almost. There we go. Now I put these in the reserve and put out my onagers. Oh, I forgot to build these. Oopsie daisy. Oh, the onagers can manage it. Oh, maybe not. Okay, there we go. We are done for that. That's sure good enough. Lead the assault. We really just need an inn. We don't need too much. Select the look heroes. Every hero can just join one group and clump. I've already proven I know how to use the mangonels, so I can do it because it's way better at it than I am. They actually managed to build something. I think this is a list of I'm going to attempt to climb the wall if I can find where the stuff is. Oh, there's the ladders. The base of it or the top of it? I think go for. Oh, not kick it, you fucking idiot. Oh. Oh, completely. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is at the base of the ladder. That's what I assumed, but didn't appear before. Should be able to use a shield on this. Yeah, I can. Do not push me down, you fucker. If I use this. There we go, I have an angle now. I'm gonna use my axe at this angle, because... Yeah, okay, perfect. This is probably a really bad idea for this character to be in this position, but you know what? We're on the wall. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. Gotta find a space to actually fight from. Perfection. Might actually be able to take the wall from this position too. Even with just the ladder is perfect. I don't think the C-gen is actually. Oh god, somebody shoved me. Oh yeah, somebody shoved me or something. I fucking ragdolled so hard. Oh yeah, they actually have hit the wall over here. What? But where's the? Where's anybody that's supposed to be here? What the fuck have I done? I didn't realize that would happen. Yeah, we won. And no matter how many people pour out, we got more troops. Yeah, we've only lost a handful of people. And we still have the siege engines too, so they didn't have a chance. It's just funny that they're just using. Oh, there we go. They're actually using the other one too. The other siege engine, the siege tower, I should say. I lost 25 people. I injured a lot of my own guys, but it's fine. Take all of the prisoners. I'm showing mercy because I need to. What if I can take it? I do not need the castles game. I don't want any of the castles. Although the game finally recognizes that I have way too much shit. Shit I don't need. Hey, you guys want some grapes? Sure. Let's grab some more mats while I'm here. All of this. I could use these PGOs, but meh. I don't need the I don't need the like iron and everything. The different types of steel and iron at this point. There's some lower mats apparently. Or I didn't buy the I didn't buy them. I wasn't buying those. I was looting them earlier. There we go, that evens everything out. Okay, speaking of even, take some more men. Steal some. You. Youth. Footmen. I'm gonna give this to somebody else. It doesn't really matter to me. Oh, I do not want the Imperial recruits. I don't think I actually have the skill to train them, so it's fine. Okay. Oh, stop. That was dumb. Also managed prisoners, even more of them. Sorry, I just wanted to use that to count. Wasn't actually about to do that. Yeah, I'll keep the prisoners reserved as well, or in reserve. We can continue to do that until I'm given a reason not to. Oh, you've leveled up your athletics. It's your HP now. And then I'm just gonna wait until I'm healed. Rebels against. Oh, against the Khuzaits, I see. Because I knew that's usually an Imperial Tan, so I was like, wait, is that one of my enemies, like, basically, well, not joining me, but basically declaring independence? Hard over, yeah, there actually is now. Perfect. One thing is, because I didn't grind off screen or something dumb, like, it's gonna take so long for me to have enough smithing skill to actually do anything of importance. I don't know what you expect out of me, like, there's only so many variables I can control on this fucking thing. Sure. That's as best as I can make for them. And I'm going to continue to keep these guys employed. Time to take the last town. Oh, obviously, again, still have the castles, but the towns will be gone. Need to resolve this. Sure, it's mine, I guess. Diatha. Or Diathema. Yeah, okay, that's the town I just took. Good. I actually brain fart. That I actually was gonna give it away, but they voted for me, so I was like, fuck it. I was about to try to recruit, yeah, but they're obviously not useful. Honor goes to you. I wish I could see why they were voting for them. That'd be cute. If there was like, yeah, he took it. That'd be interesting. Can I actually talk to any of these people that like me? Oh, not that menu. Oh no, it is the right menu. I just need to go down here first. Oh, hey, how would you feel about like being recruited by me?
Now then, come no closer.
Would ask my name. Also, Rem should make peace. You know what? I've decided you can go free, and I don't think that actually raises my rep with them. I just want to test. But I have people that like me in my prison. The opposite of what I wanted. It must be because I was freeing their not recruit prison heroes, unfortunately.
Now then.
Decided me to go. I'm just hoping that they defect. I don't think they will at this stage. Everybody else pretty much just likes me. Yeah, they can rot. They can rot if they don't want to defect. And then the final siege. And you know what? I'm just going to start building trebuchets over and over. Somebody escaped. Nice. Well, nice for them, I guess. Anybody else I can bring? Nah. After I've done this, I'll probably just like let them all go. Oh, the garrison is garbage. I don't even need that. I'm probably just gonna start them out. I'm actually gonna leave that preserve and then pop back out immediately. Oh, it's just muted. Oops. I need to use my usual strat because my trebuchets keep missing. I'm just leaving it out because it can train skill. I'm leaving it there. I say I can train skill. My engineer can train. Back. Trebuchet, and trebuchet. Put this away in the trebuchet. I don't want to break the walls, but I might. Okay, Doug, what the fuck are you doing? Just defensive war plays. Oh, did I actually never tell you guys to go on the offensive? But you know what? If you're not actually on the offensive, yeah, you should not on the offensive. You know what? You guys can go on the offensive with the Britannians. Alright, let's try to finish these guys off and then try to peace out with them. Join me. Made the right choice. Hey, Mitch. Take charge. Like this kid isn't gonna be anybody. This kid would literally take like another 15 years, which the game's gonna be over by then. Aima escaped. You know what? Yeah, this is as good as opportunities I'm gonna get, probably. Let's just do that now so I can get back to my town to save it. Oh, I did not need that. Yeah. Delegate, please, because I think that's the default. Oh, please, horse, climb. Thank you. A slight incline. The horse is like, what the fuck is this? I can't believe you tried to get me to climb over a fucking brick. Freaking border my one weakness. You bully their archers. Oh, too many. Why? Why did I do this? So it's like I'm surprised they can even overhead strike in this in these tight quarters. Fucking archers are just trying to get to the slits, and I'm just here murdering them one by one. They immediately turn around the moment they realize I'm behind them. Not well, they pass me, and then once they get to their position, they're like, "Oh shit, somebody is where I am." But they didn't notice it beforehand. It's because they obviously upside. That's the point. Although, just got a bunch of experience. I don't even know what. She must have, it's a crit. She must have really hit somebody on the head hard. It's level 2, nice. No, my horse. I was actually about to get onto it. Holy shit, I did not expect a recruit mob. Get the fuck out. Somebody help. I have no HP for this. Fucking peasants. Dirt eaters over here. Oh man, I passed it. Oh god, the garrison was so bad. The garrison was like how much of it comprised of recruits? Yeah, like 130 men were just recruits in the garrison. What a joke. What an absolute meme army. Like, this is you know what? I'll take it anyways. Oh, these are prisoners. Yeah, never mind. Actually, you know these are worth taking to my prison. And just give me the flag and everything else. Yeah, just turn into experience. I'll show mercy. Okay, penetration with my attack. It doesn't say it's only two-handed attacks. That's why I'm interested in it. Okay, then I'll disband my army. And then rush to my town. Okay, I actually don't even want to. You can take it? Yeah, sure, you can take it. But bros, look how many fucking fives I have at this point. Oh no, I only have. Oh, somebody must have taken one of them. Oh yeah, they did. I actually did take it back. Like running my nose. I didn't even break the walls. I'm surprised they managed to take it. I mean, there's nobody left there, but like that's besides my point. Yeah, I'll come back for that. First, I need to actually save my town. But yeah, I see why they voted for me like that. You know what? Maybe they're willing to make peace. I tried to say yeah. Let's peace out with them right now. Just so we can finish off the battalions again. Since they have decided to be a pain in my ass. Like, the battalions have actually been, like, relatively unmolested compared to, like, everybody else. Like, Nords, the Nords have actually managed to take some of their lands back. Probably because I've been distracting the Imperials that took them originally. I think. I have no clue. But, yeah, mostly just the Imperials have been fucked. At this point. I think everybody's kind of like okay, I was about to start with these guys as the first example, but like okay, we have taken Varcheg, Rivel, and Tial's been taken, so they've kind of lost a lot, but they have been kind of pushing back. They used to only have like 3 towns in this run. Did they manage to push them off? Are you? Am I being sieged? Oh no, they actually did take it. That makes sense. On the ongoing siege. Oh, this is a joke. It's a joke army that's left over. You know, I don't need to. I don't need to participate in this. I can do something else. Let me take everything I have access to. And while I wait for them to group up, I'll just, you know, just fill up my ranks. I don't need specific troops at this point. But yeah, I would like to get some Azurai or Kuzites. Fill up my... Well, okay, no. Some Azurai to fill up my bow... Or my horse archers. Oh my good god, that's a lot of dudes. That's 2,600 men. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think I can take it though. I don't have any resources left over. Or any experience stuff left over. Bit of a pain. Let me get some more cavalry on the go. Everything. There we go. Not the usual composition of, like, well, even everything. But it is good enough. Honor. You know, one of you nerds can take it. I do not need another town, honestly. I never needed any. Just rolling menu. Knock troops to garrison. Oh, I can't take them because, yeah, I was too late. Or I didn't come here first. And then I need to get rid of you. Oopsie daisy. Okay, I have some recruits I can just throw away. And one of you, perfection. Sure, I'll actually... Yeah, I should have enough cavalry now. I just need to get horse archers, which... I have to go a little bit out of the way for them. So I won't. Right, that's actually good. Honestly, the armor pen's better for weapons that aren't two-handed. What I want to do. Automatically what he wanted. I guess this is the spearhead I need to change. There you go. That's what you asked for. That's enough what you asked for me to move on. That's about as good as I can get for him. That's what I have access to. Speaking of which, let me... Maybe not spend all of my money. Most of my money, though. That's what hurts. Okay, I have an army of... a lot. Oh, we took another place. Okay, now to find one of those big-ass armies, because I think I can take him. Let me grab literally everyone. Not both of them at the same time, obviously. Obviously, I'm not capable of that. Pull up, maybe one at a time. Hopefully they'll be attracted by this siege. Yeah, 1,000 men. Oh, they're taking back Punok. Can I dissolve the other armies? I don't have the resources for like even taking them if I could, but like if I told you guys to like disband, I can actually tell you to disband. I'm actually going to disband all of you, and then take everyone that I can afford into my own army, so I can try to just absolutely fight like a ridiculous battle. There we go. That's as much as I'm going to get access to. Okay, all of you just immediately come to me. I'm so fucking slow, man. Alright. Now, the idea is just to wait here until they lose a bit more of the troops during the siege. And also give time for 2 people, 3, 4 people to reach me. If the armies are actually even, I'm just going to wait a little longer for me to have an advantage. Okay, what about now? You know what? Assault the siege camp. Fuck all of you. Oh, this is gonna take so long. This is gonna be like 5 different. That could be 5. It's gonna be more than that. We only field 600 at the same time. Yes, it's gonna be a lot of reinforcing. It's gonna be a long fucking day for all of my men. All the men that are still alive by the end. Obviously, the dead men. The dead men won't see the end of the day, so it won't be as long. Yeah, definitely need to do that part. Which is to get rid of all these fucking ants. God damn, get the fuck out of my way. Get off my battlefield. Okay. I'm personally down like 14 people. Nice. I say as I exit. Oh god, I get knocked down. That's probably not good. But hey, at least I kept the enemy archers are all the way back there. Look at that fucking archer line. It's like 60 archers that is so far back. Oh shit. Oh, I just changed my keyboard settings. Luckily I don't have like I only have English and English, so it's fine. Okay, let me just fast forward because this is gonna take a while. This is gonna be a bit of a mess. Oh, I'm actually the oh, it's because they were sieging, yeah. So I'm treated as the defender. Yeah, this is gonna be satisfying to watch. You can barely make out like the ants that are my enemies in the field of horses. Unfortunately, it's hard to differentiate because I'm too far out. It's so satisfying just to watch. Like, I'd rather be participating, but like if I was participating, this fight would last like half an hour. The best part is this is gonna be like a 1,500 against like almost 2,000, and I personally am only gonna lose like 50 men after all of what's about to happen. Fight's still barely. Yeah, it's barely halfway done. Because it's like 160 enemies. Where are the enemies actually spawning now? They started spawning over here for some cursed reason. Whoever remains on my side is going to get a lot of experience. The run. I personally got 50% of the loot. Jeez. Like, you saw how many groups I added to my my fucking army. I'm getting all of that credit. My God, I just wanna watch the look at them run. Oh, they're basically already at the map edge. I'll just let it end. You can go. You don't like me that much, so you can stay. You like me a fair bit, so you can go. You get prisoned. Imprisoned, I mean. You can go. I don't know, in the first game, it was not first game. In Warband, it was so much more likely for people to join you. I don't know what the odds are in this game at all. Not one bit in this world. Banner, Fian, Sergeants, Pikemen. Just give me whatever I have access to, honestly. Scouts, Highborn. Oh, I actually maxed out. Holy shit. Good enough. As for prisoners, I am literally right next to a place where I can store them, so... Or sell them, I mean. Store them. Okay. Now is a good time for me to just pan. Yeah, you guys could go do your own thing at this point. No. But... Why? Why are you making me do this? We're already at war! Why are you making this so far the fuck away? Wow. Oh, fuck am I gonna do about it? Really was looking for an opportunity to, like, peace out or something. Like, relatively soon, and then... Like, after making some progress, and then... You know, building my proper armor back up, but, you know, like, apparently I can't do that. Which would be illegal. Peace. Literally, my men are like peace isn't an option. My lord. We don't want peace. We want war. I literally, like, there's places in the world that don't have as much population as I have in my fucking prisons. Gallant, yeah, I want the gallants. Cavalry, okay, the cavalry can go. That's all I'm gonna do, damn it. That's my pick warrior. Infantry actually isn't a real problem, so let me get rid of them. These I'll keep, though. That's an exception. It's an exception to the rule. And then I'll just get rid of the lowest. Yeah, I'll leave the gallants. Pharaohs aren't actually that important. And looks I'll leave. It's fair saying we'll just recruit. Why not? I'll get rid of all those. And then bring as many back as I can. There you go. 2 points to Marugaru skill, nice. You leveled your Polearm user apparently, so take it. Braced. Sure. Braced to try to dismount people. Or the giggles. Okay. actually have a full up army, so I'm gonna start dumping them on the floor. Too much equipment. Everybody level up of this. More than needed, but at this point, I'm not too concerned. Sure, pikemen. But literally, I can't tell the difference between the two of them. Split you guys up. I do need more cavalry, so I'll make you guys become that. I might already be past the point where I've even done my okay, it is just my horse archers that are fucked up. Yeah, my horse archers are screwed. I can actually dump out more equipment, right. Also going to dump out the things I really don't care about. The workhorses. Basic camels, boarding. And you know what, I'll get rid of that too. That's the armor. And I can't obviously dump this stuff out that wouldn't be doing anything. This stuff I don't need. I don't need money out of it anyways. So I can't actually click control or shift or anything, so I have to click like 30 times. My dog wants to be pet. Okay, hey, how about you guys, they really don't want me to make peace with them. Yeah, that's defensive, because what the fuck am I gonna do here? But yeah, we did just take out a 2,000 troop army, so yeah, I think the enemies are kind of fucked. At least temporarily, like they're not going to be able to handle that. I still just like slow siege Aster for a while. Right, are we actually on the offensive yet? I set that. Yeah, okay, I set that. Yeah, basically just ruin this place. I'll also let them starve. Whole 75 troop army, yeah, cute. Adorbs. Positively adorable. Compared to the 2,000 army I just crushed. Oh, I say crushed. I mean, I got rid of them, and I still had like 1,000 troop army left over. Which obviously I disbanded because I didn't need it anymore. Nogan is still a bizarre character, you know. I'm to the point where another lord on the battlefield would be interesting. Scouting. You know what? I'll give you engineering and then cunning. Because I don't mind his stats. His stats are bizarre because he already started with a bunch of skill and stuff. I can't actually make a party. I can't make a party from this menu. I'll wait until I'm through. The thing is that before I let Nogan build an army, I'd want to actually have an opportunity for me to like peace out and like go recruit. But I'm way too busy. So letting that get built. I can set up my my second row of siege equipment while I just wait for them to starve anyways. And observe. This is such an abusive tactic, but it makes sense to be able to do this. Like, because this is literally something you could do. Like there's a limit to the range of what the siege engines on the castle can do. Because they can't be moved. You can't move them out, because then they just get raided at that point. Like, we can build them, like, beyond the range of their siege equipment, and then just roll them up. It's just... this is sad. It's sad for my enemies. That they can be abused if they're really, like, you know... I just wait for them to die of starvation. Like, that's the best way to siege anybody. Like, assuming you have the time. Assuming you have the time, you can literally just, like starve them out. Like, as long as they don't have, like, any, like, way to, like, produce food inside. And even if they have food inside, like, you need other resources. There's a message from me. Brings you a problem. Yeah, I do not care, my friend. They pause and then dole out the trebuchets so we can start destroying the walls. Okay. How's this starting to get built? Or not built, sieged. Building it? I'm an idiot. I'm annoyed that these guys decided to help me, even though I didn't need any help. They could have taken, like, an entire other castle, which somebody else is doing right now, but that's besides the point. Her wall is going to be completely destroyed. Her wall is completely destroyed. Garrison's basically gone, so I'm going to swap. My Augurs. And I'm just going to send my men in. I lost time. Fian, Heroes, Highborn, more Highborn youth. And honestly, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Ooh, I can also recruit. That's perfect. I'm well aware I'm leaving dudes on the table. Don't need it. And all this, yeah. Give me the experience. And technically, I did this alone, so I'm just going to show mercy so my dudes can take it. Who wants it? I mean, I'm just going to save my influence and just give it to this guy. I hate how they dislike me more for not giving them what they want. I mean, I'd have to spend my resources to change the outcome. Like, you really want me to waste my resources on that, of all things? Like, we could rule the world, but you want me to waste my fucking time on that? More archers, please, yes. Those are just donated, that's why they were there. You know what? Hey, let me put the second best charge. And then Nogan, here we go again. I'm gonna fuck this up, Nogan. Oh, except I can't cancel it. Because what would happen is if I did that, I'm switching back. I need to get rid of some of the prisoners before I do that. Hey, you guys want to peace out with these guys so they can't do anything? Some prisoners captured by. Wait a second. How are we? How are they not willing to peace out with us? Look what they have left. They have 4 towns left. You fucked them so hard. I guess they want an opportunity to take it back. Game, I really don't. I don't need any of this shit. Yeah, also in my influence just to tell them. I'm not gonna take that basic stuff. You might have to worry about Solana getting sieged, but at this point, if Solana gets sieged, I'm just gonna let it go. Okay, oh, it's here. You know what? Fine, I'll help them. Yeah, dudes, we're at war, but just auto resolve. We lost one guy.
Enough. I'm your prisoner.
You join me. You can leave. I some would say actually like destroy the entire kingdom. Then they'll have another choice but to go their own separate ways. Hmm. That turn into experience. Yeah, I really need to get access to more troops for my brother. Where? This is the closest place that I actually own. I guess it is Solana at this point. What I'm gonna do is basically just take out a bunch of garbage troops to give to my brother. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my game plan. And just so he has enough numbers that I can force him to join me. And then I'll card him back. That's what I want to do. You know what? Nah. That's the same place as before. Is it? It's the same place as before. Hilarious. I changed my mind again. Let me take Legetta. I used to have Legetta. Time for Legetta to become mine again. It also contains a bunch of their lords, so actually a perfect opportunity for me to take it. I'm not gonna. Well, no, I'll still end up using the trebuchets, I guess. And yeah, there's gonna be more enemies than I'm. Oh, it's not about comfort. It'll be fine. Like, yeah, they have more than me, but like 200 of those are like tier 2 to 3. Like they don't really stand a chance. Plus, I'll have siege equipment and they won't, so that'll also matter a lot. Plus, you guys have seen what happens when my superior forces, like, you know, meme armies that don't have anything to their name. Right, I don't have any resources. I'm gonna throw to the wind. Yeah, I don't. I can also try to starve them, but like, also you can see that I have the advantage despite them having more troops. It's probably because their troops are garbage, like straight up horse shit garbage. You like me say it less? I'll give this to you. Okay, yeah, I'll let the siege towers get built first. Do I plan to get rid of the walls? No, I don't. So I'm building these, and then I'm gonna build the trebuchets. So I have them first. I gotta occasionally replace my troops, because sometimes people die during these sieges. But it's because of the ballistas firing off. Ballistas can kill your troops due to collateral. Oh no! I don't know if it's still. Oh yeah, it took some of the hits before I could reserve it. Or mothball it, I guess, is the actual meaning of it. Well, they're putting it away, which is the same as reserve. I don't know why I decided to replace that over and over. You're mine. It's Privy Council. Tier 5 gain influence. It literally changes nothing, and I'm not going to waste the influence to deny it. Hopefully, they don't try to repeal the laws that are actually really important, or add like shit that'll like lose loyalty, which we need. Okay, once this gets like halfway, I can set up all the other siege engines. Well, I'll pause first, and then I'll put down all the siege weapons. You know what? Just throw them down. Once all the siege weapons are off the field, I can switch to my onagers. You guys wanna get? I was about to say get rid of the catapult that's on the wall. You fucking idiots. Sorry, anybody who hasn't been around for other streams wouldn't realize I'm laughing at that. But yeah, although one of my commanders, I'm not gonna marry her off. It's been a joke for a while, where I'm just like, could you guys literally stop fucking trying to have sex with my sister? Straight up horny NPCs. Now, is the game gonna let me climb this ahead of time? Yes, it is. Thank you. Oh, okay, it changed its mind. Okay, I can't get on it. Alright, time to just spectate. Which means I'm gonna get shot at, but you know, it's more interesting if I actually move into a position where you guys can see what the fuck is happening. Like, where are my archers? Oh no, they're just queuing up. Oh, they're over there. Ow, my side. I could have went to the. I could have had the thing, the battering ram for the front door, but I find the siege towers themselves are perfectly adequate. I love how they're trying to go. The fucking catapults are trying to go through the windows at the archers. It killed somebody with that. But like seriously, you could be aiming at the fucking walls. Weirdos. You know, where there aren't holes. Where there aren't just like tiny holes that you're trying to, like pinholes that you're trying to shoot through. Like, yeah, what about you guys fucking hit that? Like, look how many people are stacked on that wall and you guys aren't aiming at that. Time to set up. I could have enough archers that this is actually, like, feasible for people to just, like, die in swaths before we ever mount the wall. Hey, are you guys not... Okay, I was about to say, are they not actually gonna defend the wall? Oh my god, they're actually letting me in. Let me try to get a choke point. Kill this guy. Oh no, they're just gonna run away. I can kill them. I'm also surprised that guy took a hit from me without dying instantly. Did that guy just get hit by a fucking onager? I think he just got hit by a fucking rock, a blazing rock. Let me try to get my men into the walls. Or, well, not the walls, but like, in control of the walls, I should say. Okay. Step by step, row by row. Oh my god, it is gonna take forever if my guys don't start making progress themselves. Oh wait, you're still alive. Holy shit. I didn't even register that he was still alive there. Oh my god, the guys are taking so long on the side. Please tell me. Okay, the other guys are in. I hope like the onagers actually hit this spot. Let's just back up. Oh, my guys are in. Okay. Assuming just gonna flank. Yep. It's over. Yeah, they're in. They're in on both sides. This is a question of, yeah. This is a question of, yeah, the reinforcements coming is what I was going to say, and I forgot to keep talking. Okay, it's over. Yeah, we lost a significant chunk of my army. 50 men, but like in comparison to how many the enemies lost, it's a joke. In comparison. You eat my guts. You apparently can be free to go because I accidentally clicked the wrong button. I have to imagine my character's like, wait a second, I accidentally let them go. And Imprison everyone. Recruit everybody I have access to. Sure, mercy because there's no reason not to. Aside from my men being pissy with me, but that's besides the point. Okay. Now I'm taking the opportunity. Okay, well first obviously I need to keep garrison. I'll take everybody I can. Your troops is whatever I can get my hands on. Great new party. Nogan, where the hell are you? There you are. Okay. I'm not going to give him any of my good troops, honestly. I'm just going to try to fill up his ranks with trash. Yeah, I'll load rank troops. And things that are easily replaceable. Things I don't care about. What's the keep my line breakers? Cataphracts you can take. Okay, he's... Oh, actually, there's more troops than I intended to give him. I guess I can keep my Oathsworn. Okay. And then, yeah, he ended up giving himself his quartermaster bonus, but I should immediately be able to force him to attach to me. Then my quartermaster as my wife, I think she is. No fucking clue. Yes, now I need to sell all the prisoners. Shouldn't have any more people. Oh no, there's some random lady in my dungeon. Sure, why not? Okay, select to be ransomed. Oh, upside down. There we go. I'm going on a little recruitment drive after this. Not because I have to. Okay, get rid of you guys, because, again, I need to. Heavy cavalry are easily recruited. There we go. Oh, I still need, yeah, to get rid of 8 more. I hard time count, but apparently I can't count to save my life. Okay. I'm just waiting for my brother to join my army. Thank you. Okay, where do I start? I mean, I have problems with the course archers, so let's go with the Azurai, and I'm also going to set up my men to be balanced in this war, just so I don't want them. I just don't want them overextending. So overburdened, so I should sell off some of the stuff. Honorable Legata, literally. You know what? Catholic. Yeah. Yeah. Council wanted to give him more shit. Oh, I need to make sure this doesn't get taken. Otherwise, yeah, that entire siege would just be a waste of my time. It's not offended. As soon as they build the camp, they just auto win.
Stop there.
Did you, like... I relieve your loyalty. Oh. Just start asking everybody that. Assault the Siege game. You know, sure. Alright, well, since I'm back here, I may as well do the selling I wanted. It's an improvement over what I'm currently using. You know, let me also just heal my men so I'm faster as well. These cows, because I'm may as well be hurting at this point. Noble mounts at the yin yang. But the reason I'm keeping these noble mounts, even though I don't need them for anything, is literally just in case I recruit more people or like people come of age. Which okay, that coming of age part is not happening, but like, you know, the rest might. I might actually notice somebody that I want to recruit. Buy some weapons to mulch. Hogs go. I'm leaving my medals. Like, I don't even. How do I balance my inventory? And say, oh, what have you got from some of like the infinite resources you have for like crafting? And I'm like, no. What if I just told you to go fuck yourself? I'm being such an asshole to the nobody that's asking. Yeah, just wait. Any hardware I can buy. Some here, yeah, may as well. Yeah, game. I like once they join together, it might actually be like a threat, but like, it's fine. Fine. There we go. Some of my men are healed and I'm no longer over encumbered. This should be a lot faster than it was gonna be. So I might end up being able to recruit more people or not. I don't know. Smithing, control or vigor? Definitely vigor. I have 2 points in control. There we go. Which is mostly to say, like, I'm not training my control at all. I'm just thinking. Everything below 1,000. It's dumped out. That's in terms of weaponry, because I actually want to like get what the I can't remember what the word is. Like, I just want to train my smithing skill, which isn't what I wanted to say, but it's close enough to what I was going to say. Peace with the Battanians. Sure. Bitch Battanians. Look at them, we fucked them so hard. they are a shadow. Like this is all me. Like they were completely like unmolested this entire campaign. They were completely because we kind of took all of their neighbors out. Like I had to get we got rid of the Sturgeons over here. Like literally the only vector for them to be attacked was over here, and we were, you know they were kind of distracted by all the other shit that was going on. I assume, but yeah, like the Battanians barely had any enemies because we never went to war with them. Like ever since I joined the Battanians, or not the Battanians, the Volandians, they had never gone to war with Battania. So yeah, Battania was just like completely isolated. It was perfect for them. All right, let me start my recruitment drive. Now that you're all, yeah, it's horse archers. It's horse archers and cavalry. How's my? Okay, I have enough banner knights. I can just like intersperse the Azurai. We're also at war with the Khuzait. I guess I can. Sorry, the first word that came to mind was molest, which is probably not the best choice of words. But yeah, I'm just gonna like destroy them if I see any of them. I might also siphon off some of my recruits from Salon if there are any. I mean, all the recruits, like literally, like the recruits I can build up really fast. And I don't have to worry about like them already being down the wrong path. I think the tribesmen and the tribesman path, so the archer path basically, is what I want to avoid. So I believe that's literally all. Yeah. Okay, they can also become footmen, but like, I want the archers. They're not the archers. I'm an idiot. I want the horse archers. Horse archers and the melee cavalry. Everything about this guy. I'd laugh if the Azurai decide to attack me now. Like after all I've done, they're just like, "Oh, he's weak. Get him." Would be the perfect opportunity. Also, I think my brother's going to be recruiting some of the people. Yeah, you can see him siphoning off some of the recruits, which is fine. I don't mind him taking whatever troops that he has at the muster. I'm actually gonna take a bunch of these just because I can. Alright, let's check Solana. Oh, there's just like a massive stack of recruits I can just siphon off. Which there is. And as for the garrison, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna take that full step just so I can speed up the process. Like I don't need that specific army right now. I just really wanted to max out my troops again. Max out my troops again while my brother also exists. So I think I can give him. And nah, he doesn't need that many more troops. Okay, is there any place, any people that would be willing to attack? No, it's literally the people happening across the fucking. What? Okay. Don't mind. I am at peace with this. I'm completely. Sorry, I'm just trying to calm my nerves. I could try to refine my army, but like it's fine. It'll continue to like get like reduced. Like as long as I have my brother, I'm literally just gonna like, bop around. Bop around, try to get recruits from. Actually, if I go over here, you might grab some recruits too. I hit up all these places. I can give him what I have, but like, I would have to, I'd have to juggle him out of my army and then put him back in, which I am not willing to risk him leaving. Because that'd be embarrassing. Is he full yet? He is 30 troops off. And then it'll just be a question of him training up his own troops, which shouldn't take that long, because he does have a bunch of skills that benefit him training his troops. Yeah, I have no real incentive to attack these Khuzaits. They would just harm me, honestly. Alright, I have a 500 stack with my brother, so it's probably fine. Well, there is going to be another clan upgrade soon. Well, I say soon. 2,000 fucking points. I'm losing money, so I kind of need to participate in combat. Meaningful combat, but combat. How's Salon's income? 1,000. Garrison. Okay, it's barely making me money. I guess the towns are helping me, but yeah. I'm going to sell off some of the infinite horses I keep finding. Discovered the boulder. The the notables change for some cursed reason. You know what? But you're actually better than what I'm using. Higher speed, higher maneuverability, 5 less HP. Yeah, it's actually an improvement over that. Alright. Yeah, it's an improvement. And I think at this point, yeah, I'm going to sell all the noble mounts that I have in reserve. Just as I'm, hemorrhaging money. Oh, we should have worried about it. Significant amount of people that want to be recruited, which is nice. I mean, it's only like 10 people, but like that's around the amount of people I lose in your a fight that I actually want to take. Yes. Gonna random it and then try to increase its reach. Good enough. Random it, I just need another head on it. That was random. There you go. They figured it out. And, okay, everything but one statistic, so yeah, I'm not dead. Nice. So these. I don't know why I'm hanging it out here. I should probably hang it out in one of my friendly territories. Let's see what the brother has now. I can actually see what he... I can actually go from here and donate troops. Whoops. Okay, let me inspect your troops. It shouldn't be much good stuff, but yeah, he's not got a bad army. I think most of his army is actually at least tier 2, which means his troops aren't completely worthless. His troops aren't literally cannon fodder. He actually has fewer cannon fodder troops than I do. Actually, I should probably remedy that. Throwing everything I can into trying to train them. There we go. I would have actually thrown equipment away that I shouldn't. And you know what's funny? Literally over here, I said, "Oh yeah, wouldn't it be a dick move if they decided to attack me here?" But they at least politely waited until I was out first. Well, I guess we can take back the Azurai stuff that we lost. Not Azurai stuff, but but we can take back like Akure. Well, obviously some of this is Imperial, but like this is kind of sticking into our territory. We should take it back. Also, Sonic Baron I can fucking siege randomly. It's all I have. Right? Is it all I have? Yeah, it's all I have because I keep fucking up. Also, I'm an army. I should be sieging, not chasing. Unless I see a big ass army. Also, isn't Savannah? Isn't that a Sturgian character? She might have married into this faction. Still, it's weird. It's weird to see them defect like that. Oh, never mind. You got that. You can handle that. I will go over here. So we're immediately going to take back this peninsula? Yes, that's what it's called. Sorry, I just remember the meme of nice. This nice island. It would be a shame if somebody made it a peninsula. Man, Luke's. It'd be really interesting to see them try to like cross this. Territory is basically no man's land right now because I'm about to literally take like. Well, okay, if this was like real, like closer to real life, like them trying to cross this while we have like a castle on the other side would literally be suicide. Like obviously, if the castle's like closer to here, or we had like a wall here, it'd be even better. But like, this is a great staging ground. Maybe not mechanically so, but the grand scheme of things, it's nice to grab it. Yeah, apparently I'm the new owner of someplace. I build these 2 siege engines and I can on the offensive. Oh god, I did not want you guys to be reducing the walls to rubble like this. You can take that. I wish I knew who. I wish I registered who took it, who was taking it, so I could give it to them. Because obviously they earned it. You know what? Fuck this place. You know what? Fuck your walls. Okay, let's just send the troops. We'll ask them what they do. Place them. Grab the Mamluks. Everything else can burn for all I care. Getting experience. Okay, I'm getting experience for armor and weapons. That is an important thing to know. Show mercy. My people are a little bit pissy with me that I keep not ruining castles for money, but like, what the fuck? You want out of me? You can't just destroy everything and expect to, like, you know, actually make progress. Like, yes, I could warmonger and take everything everywhere, but like, come on. Come on, man. I want to make forward progress. I can't make forward progress if I ruin everything in my way. Yeah, that makes our borders a bit less... Okay, well, okay, this... the Britannia is just a stain. Britannia is just a stain on my map at this point. Like, it is... It's a good thing this is in CK2, otherwise this would be... well, it's not tricking my border guard. I don't give a shit about border guard. Well, okay, I care when it looks nice. Or, like, I don't care when it doesn't look nice. I'm neutral when it doesn't look nice. I prefer when it looks nice, but, you know, if it doesn't, you know, that's it. Owner... My relationship with you is going down, so you can take it. Luckily, I don't have to worry about making armies that frequently, so I can just... Because I have my brother for free. So I can kind of just... I can just let him... or I can kind of just let my... I can let my faction members do their own thing and save my points. So you figure even higher so you get more potential. And basically, this is basically what I described before, is that if I took this... Oh, well, I'll go back. If I take this, basically, like, in real life, you basically... Stop saying basically, you fucking idiot. You'd just be able to cross over this. Like, you'd basically own this little strait or whatever it's called. Does he need to be helped? Oh, no, we dogpiled him. Yeah, it's okay.
It's been a while.
I'll deal with whatever declaration of war this is in a second. Okay, you know what, archers and footmen. Horsemen follow me. You guys delegate. I'm just gonna ram my my cavalry into there. Archers, or the hell the archers actually are. Oh, there they are. I just couldn't tell if the infantry were in front or not. Okay, like, could you cavalry dudes, like, literally just get here? I told you. I told you literally, yeah, just charge them. I'm just gonna wait until they hit, and then I'll tell them to charge after the fact. Because I literally told them to position themselves in the fucking archer line. There you go. The archers didn't back me. I might end up losing some of my dudes, but, you know, it'll be fine. Oh, I was trying to sweep the horse. There goes another one. I expected. He was gonna pass me. Okay, that was mean. We lost 4 people. I have more people in reserve in my prison, and we lost. There's one, just, yeah, there's 2 guys alive. One from each, oh, no, just 1 guy. And no guy. You hate my Gutsy.
I give up.
Prisoner.
You fought well.
You know, if I didn't go around executing people, I might have might have ended up, you know, not being in this position where nobody wants to join me. I should take the Flint. Oh, I can't actually take the Flint Ninja recruits because I'm already full. Okay, let me sort these guys. Horn. Fires, and we're good. For all that, just take the food, and everything else can get dumped in the ravine. And my brother got better leadership skills. Nice. 5. It's on the clan leader, it doesn't matter. Experience, shared, choose same party. Okay, yeah. Just. Yeah, share experience, please. Wait, what? Oh, because you only have one. You fucking morons. Azerite, defensive. Offensive to the Northern Empire. And I'm gonna go save Solana because, you know, that's my prerogative. It's literally my money-making city. Like, I need it. I need it to exist. I need its continued existence. But yeah, why would you declare... Like, I know they're gonna declare war on us just because they can, but, like... Love of God, man. You really, really could have declared... You could have declared war on anybody smaller than us. Like, half the other factions are smaller than I am. Like, why the fuck would you attack, like, the second biggest faction on the map? Absolutely. Dumbest move ever. Also, I'm surprised that nobody's decided to, like, finish these guys off. Oh, no, the Southern Empire is also fighting, though. Good job. Smart.
We're not looking for a...
You know what? Just disappear. I'm literally just going past these guys, so I'm gonna kill them because I can. Recruit anybody. Okay, that's a decently sized army. I mean, I win. I think I win 100% of the time, but the game doesn't think so. The game, oh my god, they must actually have good troops. Doesn't matter though.
Take over command!
It's a whole lot of cavalry. Actually, a balanced army, which is dangerous. That's what I do, is build a balanced army just so I can basically never lose any sort of engagement. Because if you have good everything, then, you know, your cavalry will beat their cavalry, etc., etc. All I can hope for is to manage to break some of the best troops. Hopefully they have like 300 just garbage troops at the back end. Poor guy got knocked on the head and died. The cataphracts, and he died. shit, I missed the cavalry dude. Oh my god. That sound effect was funnier than it should have been to me. It's just suddenly a girl going. Oh, he's already dead. Smanging nothing. Oh, I just smacked that person in the ass like 5 times. Die! Oh my god, they have so many horses. Lead your way through, dude. Just keep swinging. My lord. So many. Remember how I said we gonna win this? Like, we're gonna win it. It's just how much am I gonna lose off of this? I hope my doctor levels up a bit more. I don't know if she's doing much, but I hope she does, because hot damn, that'd be nice. Just reduce the odds that anybody dies even further. Good thing I brought my brother with me, because holy shit, they have so many troops. Part of me wants to, like, retreat, just, well, not literally retreat, but, like, back my main guy up, just so I can see how many, like, troops have been lost on both sides, see how I'm doing. But you know what, I'm just gonna focus on killing as many things as I can before I go down. Love of God. A lot of these are the noble recruits. I noticed like 20 of the same. Like the Bigla or whatever it's called. So I think they're finally to the point where they don't have any good men left. I leveled and then I went down. Okay, that was nice. Okay, so they've lost 630. We've lost. Oh, I can see here. Yeah, we've lost 250. They've lost 545. Okay, I think we've turned the tide because I should still have some of my high tier troops left because most of my troops are right here, and I think they're basically done. My AI is regrouping. Oh my god, look at the fucking horses! Look at the horses over there with nobody riding them! Just... oh my god. 85% of the loot. Technically 100% of the loot goes to me. You hate me, so
Enough. I
you
choose
like
to live.
me, you can go.
I yield. Grant me the
You can
honor.
go.
Enough. I choose to
You
live.
can go.
We are at your mercy.
You can
I
go.
yield. Grant me the honors.
You
I
can
give
go.
up. I give up.
You can go. Okay, good. Take all the prisoners. Which means I have to sort through all these assholes again. And I don't need any of these. But I'll take them anyways. Just the non-dead end one. Or, well, the dead end one can stay for all I care. Take the guys that want to be recruited. Double if I can. And why did I take everything? Take the food. Take the noble horses for money. Take the war mounts for... Yeah, just take all the mounts. And I guess I'll take the weapons. Yeah, all of them, actually. Oh my god, how much shit did I get? Okay, yeah. What if I... Okay, if I dump the weapons... There we go. Oh, actually... There you go. And then basically just do the same thing, throw all the shit out. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Didn't realize I had so much armor in the file that it was going to do that immediately. Oh god, do not, yeah. Let's just go roaming away. Slow crawl. My levels is a question of what do I put in. A volunteering rate of cavalry in the settlements governed by your clan. Escape rate of prisoners, he asking cavalry tactics if I get that far. My mount. Charge damage and maneuverability. Yeah, I already said this last stream that I don't need more riding skills, so. Because I'm already too fast. I'm already way too fast. Tactics is mostly just focused on sending your men. It's just auto resolve. It's just auto resolve chances. I don't need more charm. Like, I'm already the king. I don't need that. Yeah, there's no new buffs that I can get that I care about. So many people leveling up. Party front. Okay, you know what? I'm taking that. I will some points into. I'll learn to get hardy frontline for everybody to get 5 more HP. That's party leader. That's not captain or something. Party fucking leader. Ridiculous. Choose. What the hell are you? You're an Imperial. You know what? Fuck off, Imperial. Okay. Like cavalry, sure, why not? Don't need you. I guess I just did get a bunch of influx of Ezra recruits, so yeah, I don't need all those prisoners. 2 more skill points. That's cool. That's why I keep doing that. Like that's why I keep like whenever I break a siege and have like 500 prisoners, I will slowly roll them to town, even though it can potentially screw myself in terms of like troops that I'm trying to recruit can leave that have been there for a while and might be ready to be recruited, which is why I recruit them immediately if they're there. But yeah, it's not optimal, I guess you can say. Party experience, yeah, perfect. Party leader, party leader. Yeah, I'll try to bring you up to the point where you can get strong and athletics, and then you can focus on the bigger trees. Right, I keep forgetting that there's a bunch of people with stuff. Surgeon healing rate, rating it literally changes nothing. Yeah, it doesn't change nothing because it doesn't change anything because he's not going to be waiting in towns. I don't think, unless I'm waiting in towns. But personal ammunition for throwing weapons. Yeah, personal ammunition. Why not? Bow skill perfection. Zoom with bows. Personal and captain. Yeah, I think skirmish phase master. 10% reduced damage taken by my archers. Well, footman archers. Yeah, taken by ranged troops. The projectile damage taken by ranged troops, which is kind of weird. Wait, you're the one leading my. Oh, you're the one leading my cavalry. My ranged troops. I guess my horse archers take less projectile damage. That's actually more useful than the alternative, actually. Yeah. Just trying to think, like, what would help you at your mounted? What is he even equipped with? Heck, what do you use? You mix. What the fuck have I done with you? That's the equipment he has for training, I think. You know what? Sure, it's bizarre, but I don't care. Sell all these for more money. Let me check my dungeon. Of course, I should have done this earlier. I didn't even I was thinking about it, and I'm like, oh, that can't be true. Like, that can't be. And then I was like, wait a second, I'm a brother with. Shit. I immediately regret checking my dungeon. Oh, I actually can recruit some of these. Because it must have been just sitting. In the dungeon this whole time. You know what? Yeah, cancel changes to that. I don't know if I actually have room for that. Obviously, I'm not going to take the troops that are just mercenaries. I should keep this guy, even though he's going to turn into a cavalry unit. I want that back. Give me that. Unfortunately, mercenary troops can't reach their full potential. Is it like at rank 7? I think they cap at like 5 or 6. Which is why I always refer to. Yeah, which is why I always refer to them. Oh yeah, they cap at tier 5. Which is why I always call these dead end troops. Because they don't have the potential. They can't soar to greater heights. As opposed to, in any other unit. I think. Yeah, in your 7. Not 7, 6. It's the same. It's all the same thing in my brain. But I think the limit is 6. Yeah, because you're Banner Knight. It's 6. Sorry. When I see, okay, I see the these 2 chevrons, like the big chevron and the 2 small chevrons. That looks like 7. That's what it looks like. I don't think that's. Oh, that big. That bottom chevron is a 4. Like that does not. This doesn't compute to me. I want to keep. It's fine. So do I have room? I do have room for the recruit. Yeah, perfection. Okay, let me do some of these. Random until it's halfway to what the dude wants. Yeah, let's keep random. Press speed. Yeah, close enough. Fucking place is not what he wanted. Fuck you, buddy. If I make you garbage, you are going to take the garbage I give you. 3, 9. They're all relatively the same. This one's heavier. What are these trade for? Not bad. The dull one, yeah. I'm just gonna smith them all back down, just because that ends up with the most experience. Selling them doesn't give me experience. So. There we go. Just build them over and over. I'll lose like some resources out of the deal. Wish I could save blueprints that I make. That'd be convenient, just because otherwise it takes so long to like memorize. Like, oh yeah, I need to do this, this, and this. So the bar is here, and then that would get me the most experience. Yeah, I'll literally just make the same sword again. Wait, what? Oh, I got a bunch of new parts. 3, 9. I don't think that's the one that I just made. Fuck if I know what I just made. I think it was like 100. Oh, might have been this. Add. You know what? This do it. Make sure it's properly two-handed. I just aim for the highest damage numbers I can find, and just pray that the game wants it, or that the game is gonna like reward me for it. Oh, I made a bunch of duds. I was like, damn, I thought I made pretty close to what I made last time. No, it's because I made a bunch of duds. If you make something worth a lot and then just build it, break it down, over and over and over, You basically get all the smithing parts. Time to finish the smithing. One final excursion. I'm just gonna make the same exact thing here. So this, this, and this. I mean, how have you learned how to scout from this? From anything I've just done? I don't understand. Let me just finish breaking this back down. Just so I don't accidentally sell them, is my thought process. Okay, good to go. I was going to sense the level off of repeatedly doing that. Okay, I'm still missing a bunch of horse archers, so I'm just going to fill up.
We're not looking.
Could you, like, fuck off and die? I do not care about the loot at this stage. For the most part, anyways. Actually, no, these are all good. All that. You really raiding my towns, you fucking asshole. I will destroy you. Well, I say that, I'm nowhere near fast enough. I can just bully him if he ever tries to slow down. Actually, yeah, that's what I should do. I should just go around my own towns. Because they actually like me. Bro, I do not need to do this. I do not need... Bannerlord? Who the fuck did you guys steal that from? What? Who had that? Isn't that... Where is it? Oh, it's over. I'm not entirely sure who you guys stole that back from. Wait, could you stop that, though? Oh, he... Okay, fuck off. I'll lose a few people, that's okay. Let's now have a good prison. All these troops. Butter. Okay, that settles that. I don't need to see that. You know, maybe if you stop fucking screwing with my lands, I wouldn't have to slap you guys every 5 seconds. It's just a little thought. Maybe leave my shit alone. And I'll smack you assholes down. I'll take some new cards, why not? And some archers, just round out my forces, why not? I say round them out, just fill them up, I mean. Sure. So many infantry. Well, some of those are my brother's infantry, anyways. Let me actually garrison. Donate some of the stuff I don't actually want necessarily. Oh no, that's definitely what I want. And where is the... Yeah, I'll actually keep those still. Pretty sure those are the ones that I stole, but that's besides the point. Well, still from my own town, obviously. Makes it less bad. There we go. Now I can go back to participating in this war. Well, I say this war, not the Azerite, fuck off. It's a joke. They're not my goal anyways. Part of me wants to let my brother off the leash, and the other part of me is like, every time I've ever done that, he's fucked it up. Plus, he's only capable of fielding 200 men, and the odds of him actually being able to not get fucked over by that, like, unless he had really, really good troops, which he doesn't. His troop is only worth 900 gold. It only is costing him 900 gold. Or me 900 gold. Though, to be fair, he is also bad. I mean, even if it was 1,500 worth, 200 men, that's still... Like, yeah... I'm just trying to do the math. Nah, it's still not worth it. You restage a 5. Fascinated by riddles, fighting in mock battles. So since he likes riddles, I like to imagine the mock battles are actually battles where he mocks his opponent rather than actually fighting. You know what? I just thought about it. You know, I should do that as a joke. I should I should challenge somebody to a mock battle and then like after they agree to it, explain that it's not actually a fight. I just fucking insult their mother or something. Just absolutely for no reason, just troll everybody because I'm technically not. It's technically what mock, like, that's... God damn it, why do I find shit like this funny? Get him on one of those technicalities. I hate you all. I'm not taking responsibility to the town that's... Or, not town, but castle that's hotly contested. I'm taken and retaken like 3 times over. Yeah, time to take Dathma. Life, how are you doing? Wounded troops no longer get paid. God, that is never not funny. Like, that's like the opposite of what happens. Normally, anyways. Caladog, could you fuck off? What do you mean you declared war on me again? How many times do I have to teach you this fucking lesson, old man? Does anybody... Yeah, no. Everybody hates me right now. You know, sure, yeah. This is okay. You know what? No. Balance against the Northern Empire stuff. I don't want them overextending. Actually, no. Just defensive. Just defensive, and then focus all of our efforts on the Battanians again, because they can be crushed. Like, they have 3 towns. Like, I could finish off the towns of this place. And cut off some of their resources. Let's start by building the siege equipment. No, not that. And then I can start building fire onagers, and then I'll finally end off by building the trebuchets. Like, even if all of their men came after me, like, goddamn, it'd be fine. But they could also all be held up in this town, and I'd still win. I could also starve them. Well, I can't starve them out properly, but... That game, I could not give a shit. Oh, I forgot to reserve my things. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to destroy the walls, because if I destroy the walls... if I destroy the walls, what's going to happen is basically the whole world is going to easily be able to retake this, and I don't want them to be retaking it at all. Because otherwise I make no progress, so it would just be a waste of my time. So how the fuck did you guys build up such a garrison? Like, it's been like an in-game month. It's been like an in-game month since I took this place, and you took it back from me. Like, the entire garrison was dead, and you built it all back up. I say built it up, it's pretty bad. It is not a good garrison by any stretch of the imagination. It has not had time to like like develop at all. Got the numbers, but yeah, that's about it. So I'm just gonna wait until everything off the walls, or everything on the walls, is destroyed. Owner of this new castle. Okay, who? You don't like me because I keep like passing you up for stuff. So you can take that. How many clans do I have at this point? Like, if I sort by lowest, anybody look new? Oh, you're always here. Yeah, I don't think I've had any new recruits. Not by the looks of it. Wait, is your entire family fucking dead? Are there like 2 of you? You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. Dunzo. My onagers. Not rebuild them, but just put them down. By the way, I need the Imperial faction, like all of them combined, that only have like 4 castles or towns amongst them. I think that's how much I have to fuck them over. So it's gonna be a trip. I'm gonna finish them off. Okay, everybody's just using the siege equipment I made. I'm just gonna ride around. Oh, apparently, I keep forgetting this, but yeah, they actually train their engineering skill to use the siege weapons, which is always cute. Yeah, she's gaining a lot of experience. She might get a free level up of just like training your engineering. Just her intelligence is high because of her Because of her medicine skill being like the primary thing I was training her for. Holy shit. She is not missing, what the fuck? Shit again. So I'm just watching your experience go up as like fucking rocks go in a certain direction. I'm like, oh, that must be, it literally must be her on this one. Or this one. I think it's that one. Attack. There she is. Yeah, you can see her right here. I can just see her rocks kind of flying over the wall, and I'm like, oh, that must be her getting more experience. Oh, there it goes. Oh, she missed. The funny thing is, one of the enemies is about to stand where she shot. She's standing there right now, and she doesn't wait a little bit longer. But the engagement hasn't even started. We've already killed, what, 55 of them. That's the difference between having siege equipment and not. Like, goddamn. Let me get in position. Once people are like right behind me, I'm gonna try to jump over the enemies. Jump over, get behind them. One way or another, so I can just start slapping them. Good enough. Oh yeah, I actually managed to get through. It literally left us a big fucking hole for me to jump through. Hey, say goodbye to your shields, bitches. You please step away from me. There you go. Not what I asked you to do, but it had, so my objective is cleared. I'm just hoping that the people that keep turning away to fight me eventually kill all of them, so I can actually fight the people that aren't paying attention. They didn't even raise a block. Fucking save his ass. He just walked into me. Oh my god, he walked into my attack. I'm like wasting my time by blocking. No, never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. I was about to say, and then I immediately changed my mind. What I was about to say was, I'm not going to hell, bitch. As if a murder of hundreds of thousands of people at this stage. Like, until you count my army. Like, the deaths I've caused are... Like, the starvation deaths alone are probably in the tens of thousands. Mostly civilians. Countless innocent lives. On walls. Basically game over for me. Oh my god, oh, they're leaving. I was like, how did we lose? And it's like, no, they just aren't participating in the fight. Is that like fucking Fiat champions on the fucking wall? God damn you, morons. They might have run out of ammo, is the thing. Now I think about it. Siege engines should still be live, so hopefully we see some, like, you know, rocks coming our way and like destroy these guys. Like literally, if they just like just aim right, like they could take out like 50 dudes. So they might be afraid of friendly fire, which would be fair. Eric must be on the wall, dude, 'cause he's getting one-handed skill training. Oh, that's why I love fans. Like, this is why I love the painted archers, is because the moment they run out of ammo, they turn into like they basically just turn into like frontline berserkers, like light armor, like shock infantry. Literally pulling double duty. Oh damn it! That should not have been able to block me. It literally was in his chest when it clinked. Okay, they're starting to flee. Or at least retreat. Not loud. Oh, yeah, there's some matters. Bitches! Is that a. Oh, it's just, I thought she was a fucking. Oh god, it's fucking broke legs. Imagine if that was how my character died. Because I have permadeath enabled. Like, randomly, my character's just gonna drop dead from one of these injuries. Yeah, we lost about 140 people. Enemies lost 550. And 51 got to the keep. Archers have penalty. Yeah, let's just throw in my Outsworn, my Bulkmen, Wildlings. Yeah, literally nobody went down.
I give up. I
You're
roll back.
literally just money. You hate my guts. You can stay. Yeah, I'm just recruiting these guys to replace the dudes I lost. My usual stunt of taking everything I have access to. This back. Nah, it's not good. Just by number. Oh, there we go. Good enough. Recruit as many guys as I can. So they don't leave. So show mercy because there's no reason. So I just want to, like, okay, if I wanted loot, but like, all it's gonna do is, well, save morale, A, save morale, and B, destroy like all of the upgrades. Armor while on foot. Armor to all equipped pieces of armor. Less food consumption. Yeah, armor. If ignore the pain. You got better at engineering. I don't think any of these matter. Oh, shield. Shield. Well, nothing else matters. Barrack, better athletics. Sort of reduced charge damage taken. Like he's his entire role is just engineer. Engineer and staying alive. So he can do whatever he wants. Go to the keep, go to the dungeon, manage 29 political prisoners here, goddamn. And the garrison. How many garbage I don't need? You don't want. You don't actually want. Sit down. Regular youth soldiers. There you go. And now ransom. Look at all these people I've captured. Give me a second. Hey, does anybody want to peace out with me now that I have like so many fucking prisoners? We have 35 prisoners. They're not okay. My people aren't willing to peace out, so it doesn't change anything. So I'm just gonna leave these. I'm gonna leave them all in our prison, except for this guy. This guy is literally just a useless piece of shit. This turns into the horse archer of that faction. I'm actually gonna keep that, so I don't have to actually go over to them. This same thing. Gallants. I'll think about getting rid of them. Horsemen, I got a bunch of ads recently, so I don't need them. I don't need that. I don't need to keep it in my prison. Oh, we're done. Okay, never mind. I can take it back. Youth. Let me filter out the things I don't care about. Okay, I'm gonna keep the Valenian Squires. Okay, now it's just a question of getting rid of stuff that I wouldn't recruit. Okay, I won't be recruiting you, you. Okay, and everything else I'll recruit, so yeah. Like 100 people I actually will recruit. Nice. Owner is me, obviously. Obviously gets the line. Southern Empire declares war against me. Manage town. Not necessary, not necessary. Everything else is fine, just, yeah. Best little in games to keep morale up. Also need food. So much food. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to click that button. Charger, yeah. You. Let me enter the smithy real quick and some of this out of commission. Yeah, it's good. Throw this stuff in the trash. Okay, I'll need to throw away some of the stuff. There you go. Button. Okay, now my troop is at least tier 1. Not tier 1, at least tier 2, I mean. Take that. How's that plan coming? Yeah, it's a few more in-game months and that'll finally fire, but there'll only be 2 factions left. Experience the wounded or recovery. Yeah, helping hands, please, because fuck do I care about them leveling up at this stage? I can just print infinite experience. Give infinite experience. I should make my own axe and then tear it apart. Rebuild. Axe. What's the best axe I can come up with? Okay, this. This, and finally. Sure, whatever. There's a bunch of them. And then I'll dismantle them and I'll show a bunch of smithing parts for that type. Courier, they want to make peace. If you agree to pay them, sure, I don't give a shit. I'll pay you guys the fuck off. Alright, the defenders are very, yeah. It's meaningless. Let me take some of you guys. Let's dump you back in. Give me a second just to see if I can filter anything I don't personally need here. Or into here, I should say. That's about it. Yeah, not great. Not great. Could you... Fuck off. I lost a few people. Yeah, let me take... Okay, I can't take them all. Sort by highest tier. And then I'll just put it in my town. So on the other hand, I'm not gonna waste my time. Liza escaped. How dare she? How could you do this to me? I thought we had trust. Oh god. That the rest of the things I can't say with a straight face. People I can just no, never mind. You know, 5, you take charge, you play board games, and I couldn't care less what else. Oh my god, I'm like a father of way too many kids. Well, okay, I'm not the father. I hope I'm not the father. Don't worry about it. What reach? It's about as best you're gonna get, bud. As good as you can get. Never mind. I'll buy some wood from you, thank you. Okay, also I need to get rid of some of the trash I've apparently collected. I say that, I just need horses clearly. More war mounts. That might actually be the reason. I might actually have thrown away a bunch of horses. Like every time I recruit a new horseman, I need more and more horses. Okay, like seriously.
It's been a while.
Hey, you hate my guts. He's not worthy. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, literally the same guy as talked to. That's the same guy. That's me again. Okay. Fucking...
If you please, stop there. I would ask you for your name.
I heard you took this place. Yeah, I know you took. I know I took that place. That was. And I have an idea. I bring all you guys to me, and then stand in the town. They might actually put people in the town. Oh yeah, you guys are fighting there. Oh shit. Basically, my objective is just to make it so this place doesn't get taken. You guys can... You can take it. Whoever hates me the most can take it. Also, doesn't help that I have like 400 pieces of steel. Probably. Again, I can cut back a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Yeah, that place gets... There we go, just get him to leave him alone. Let me get these guys off my back. I mean, I could just accomplish that by taking their final final settlements. First, I have other shit to do. Oh, right, I just had to camp out here. Right. I'm literally just doing that to get more people. I could also get prisoners too. That'd be interesting. Okay, I am going to chase you. You guys fuck off. Like, I know this is like the easiest place for you to come to. But like, suck my entire dick. Fuck off. Stop raiding the same place. Like, I know they have nothing else better to do at this stage, but like, holy shit.
Forgive me for what may seem an abundance.
Your brother, yeah, okay, fair enough. Look, just, you can leave. Go away. You're literally not of consequence to me. And neither is any of your shit. I like to imagine just like in front of them, I just set everything they owned on fire. Like just as an example of like how like shit. Same thing here. I'm just gonna like, nah, never mind. I changed my mind. Just go away. I don't care. That's what happens when places don't have anything left to defend. They
Stop there.
only go on the offense anymore. You really fought well, like, yes, you know, just fuck off. All of your shit doesn't matter. Look, could you guys fuck off? Look at this shit, they're fucking swarming like locusts. No, you're a prisoner now. At some point, they're gonna get the message. They're gonna leave me alone. Eventually. Oh, that are gonna train like a 300-man army up to like max level again. That's not what I wanted to check because that's probably not gonna. You know what? Let me stop carrying you guys around. Okay, first let me take everything, and then let me put all of you nerds away. I'm not like fucking managing you idiots.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Get the head of your household. No. You like me at all? I can kill you and then execute. Yeah. Oh, no. I still want to attack you. Yield or fight. You lose. You fought well, you can leave. You fought well, fuck off. I could also just siphon all the troops I'm getting in. Like, also... Let's go away, god damn it. All I'm doing here is trying to get them off my ass. Just it's never ending, man. Garrison hasn't changed, unfortunately. You get a bunch of prisoners, which I can see to get rid of. Waste my time getting rid of them. Look, it's all for the training. It's all. It's all for the future prospects. Oh god, no. I've been holding onto those guys for a while now. I'm not gonna be afraid of them. It's all for that roguery skill. What's our roguery skill up to? Yeah, 43% more loot. Yeah, none of those matter. You know what, I can grab the sellswords and put them in my garrison. What's the security of this place doing? Yeah, the starvation's fine. The prosperity actually going down is a good thing for me. Okay, I'm just gonna unleash my locusts. Okay, well, no, I'm gonna get rid of everybody but my... Okay, never mind. Just disband everything and then bring Milligan back. Angela Smith because I should. Yep. Should be able to do this. Okay. Oh, I just immediately get the right weapon. Yeah, 22. Those give you such an absurd amount of money. You do it properly. Oh, I actually have tier 5 weapons now. I won't be able to make it properly, but... Okay, I'll take this... No, this one. That... Yeah, that one. That one, good enough. Oh, some of them didn't roll any penalties. Nice. Trade penalties. Yeah, practical. Practical's good because I'm actually going to be using these. I might already have all of the God, my brain is so fried. I might already know how to make everything. Oh, oops. So why did they give me credit for that? Why did I get credit for killing one person? For helping kill one person? Okay, they can hang out here and start dealing with the hordes. Yeah, so I literally brought like a bunch of people here just for this reason. Just so many people here, and I want that place protected for a while. Okay. If I can get rid... Oh, it's just castles now. This castles in terms of faction is this? In terms of the Northern Empire. The Northern Empire only has castles. I have reduced them that low. Wait, how are my horses looking, by the way? Regular mounts are fine. War mounts, not many. But okay, 30. I have like over 100. So like, yeah, I kind of need more war mounts. Leveled up. You did. Oh, stewardship, nice. Wounded, yeah, wounded don't get paid because I'm fucking con artist. The Sturgians declared war on us? I guess. Motherfuckers don't have anything better to do. You're already at war with the Khuzaits, you fucking assholes. They're like, hey, yeah, how about we put ourselves on two fronts on purpose? Ooh, if you guys all want to ball up there, I will destroy you. Yeah, I have 70 days worth of food. They have 7. Oh, I can last them so hard. They tend to do the usual strat. I want to avoid breaking the walls. Elgin's gotten better at siege. Literally doesn't matter because you're not going to be my siege artist. The only time he'd ever siege is on his own, but he doesn't have the resources for that. See you, Northern. 5 days. Oh, these are my towns, I see. I understand. Or these are people from my towns. Okay, the Azurai. And the Azurai can go fuck themselves. Like, haven't we... And then I'll return to the siege. I'm pretty sure we've done more harm to them than they have done to us during the war, so... How far? Okay, yeah, just like 40 more of those events popping up. And they all love final. Oh shit! I can't even say what I'm laughing. And then finally triggered it. Oh my god! Like I'm bigger than all 3 of the Northern Empire, or not Northern Empires, all 3 of the empires combined at this stage. Oh no, I don't want to do that. There we go. I don't know how long I want to start him out for, but... Oh, no, I need to make the decision. why don't you like me? Wait, is my reputation never increasing with these guys anymore? I don't understand. It doesn't matter. It goes down, but it doesn't go up. They're finally gonna try to attack Solonic. And they can feel free. This is how far do I want to push these guys? I don't even need to push them that. Like, I could actually fight them as is. Well, not with their siege weapons in the walls, obviously. I don't want that. But, like, if I just... Oh, god, yeah. Okay. As this fire undergird gets built, I'm gonna start accelerating this. Or I'm gonna escalate it. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I mean. Alright. And then the moment their siege weapons are all off the walls, I'll start properly. Or also switching as many trebuchets out for onriggers as possible. Yes, there we go. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to leave all the trebuchets out, except for this one. Because it's very damaged. And just leave the assault because I gotta get slaughtered, because that's my money-making town. Ready to go. And I'm not playing. Like, I could figure out how to aim that, but nah. I've already done enough of playing with siege engines. It's a lot easier when you're using a siege engine on the wall, because it's aiming down. I want to see one of these trebuchets actually hit. See how much damage they do. Well, not but damage. I want to see what it looks like. Because it looks slow. It looks really slow. It might just be a reach thing. Like, it might just be like... I don't know if it's actually... I don't know if the projectile it's sending out is actually any different from the other one. I know they're also tankier, but like that doesn't really matter during the siege. Unless they have siege weapon walls, but if trebuchets, it's not an issue. I mean, the rocks that are getting sent out are exactly the same, aside from ones on fire. And obviously, if I had to choose between ballistas and these, I guess. Like, well, okay, these do AoE. The ballistas actually pierce, which is funny. It's just funny to watch. I have an easier time aiming ballistas, but only if they're on walls. God, I would really like you guys to like hit this. Like if these assholes could hit there, or the other spot where they're mustering, that would be amazing. Like I can hear all the arrows flying from both sides. I should get climbing. Otherwise, I'm gonna be too late to the party. Yeah, the Britannians have already lost 76. 80 basically, yeah. And we've only lost 4. Well, okay, 5, but they're only unconscious too. God damn. The difference. Oh, please do not push me off. Get out of the way. Okay, get your shield out. Get your shield out. Oh god. Couldn't cycle my shield fast enough. Oh well. Oh my god, somebody hit. Somebody hit with one of the trebuchets or something. It's so weird to see so few people getting actually killed. They have to be slightly concerned that we're losing. Like we're not making as enough. Are they going down? They went down the ladder, the fucking morons. Oh, they're starting to retreat. Yeah, we've won. That attack the archers of church. It's 100 men left. Clear selection. Let me find the right troops. Let me find. You're garbage, so I can send you in. You're not shit I want. You're not stuff I want. This is mostly just a joke. I don't actually mean to send these guys to the death, but that's what's gonna happen to them. Well, it's not that I don't mean to. It's just. Oh, these supposed to be my brother's troops. What the fuck have you been doing? I'm just gonna suicide his trash. Probably a pretty mean thing for me to be doing to him, but wait, what? How was I imprisoned? I had so many fucking troops. What just happened? You know what? I'm just gonna hold F4 and pray that didn't save. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't realize if you failed those, it made you lose. How did I get imprisoned off of that? How did I get imprisoned off of that? Oh, I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, the game is launching because I'm trying to capture it. Give me a second. I'm just gonna show my face. There's a weird bug where basically if I'm trying to capture it, it doesn't launch. Now it is. There we go. I can move back to it. See, like, I have no clue. I have no clue why it doesn't capture if I'm, or not capture. It doesn't launch if I'm captured, or unless I don't. It's confusing as fuck. Really hope I can go back in time to before I got in prison because that didn't make any sense. Ah, god fucking damn it. That's what I get for playing on, or not roguelike, Iron Man. They revealed everything. Jeez. Got so many troops that is lost. Oh. So many troops. So much stuff, too. Oh, I didn't know that was even possible. Why was that possible? Why was that even possible? It's like the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Governor. Opposite sex, because it does mostly do notables. Can I peace out with you guys? Cannot propose this while in prison, fair enough. Okay, Solana is still in existence. Still mine. I'm just gonna take it off the map so I don't see it fall. I'm at the Azarites take it, I'll accept it. I'll rebuild. I've ruined so much though. And some offer, how about making peace with the Northern Empire? Yeah, sure. Too many enemies. Yeah, I know, game. I know I have too many fucking enemies. They only have 3,000 troops to their name. Game, I don't care about that. I really want to be free so I can actually do shit. Dude, you know how little money that is to me? Okay, time to start building an army again. Recall. Brother's still imprisoned. Recall, okay. A lot of my people got separated, but, I'll just have to figure it out. Okay, you know what I can do? Because, fuck everything. What I can do is I can basically just lead an army with nobody, with nobody actually on my side. I'll get a skeleton crew just in case anything weird happens. But yeah, and I can just slow siege as we capture. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. You guys willing to make peace with the Azul right now? Yes, please, so I can free my brother's wife. Okay, thank you. And I can just bring through my army, and since I'm not really gonna capture another place and control it from that area, I she's just gonna be the steward. I think she's great steward. Call this person. Yeah, thank you. Moving prisoner. Yeah. Let me make sure my brother is, the engineer. And I can just retake that place. I can also dissolve the other armies. I don't know. Armies. Traveling, patrolling. Yeah, fuck off. Don't patrol, you weirdo. Oh, that's me. Don't patrol, you weirdo. I wasn't patrolling, you fuckers. Let me just recruit him. Time to get some revenge. Waste, yeah. Heck, where the hell are you? There you are. There's so many people. Oh my god, I have no food. Okay, we have enough food. Okay. Assault the siege camp, send the troops. But the only reason this is gonna work is because what's gonna happen is that they're gonna dump all of their extra like recruits and prisoners into Sianon. So basically, I'm just gonna siphon all of that off. Yeah, time to slow roll. Also, I'm going through the fucking walls. Like, fuck everything. Okay, your plan. Yeah, I should be firing off soon. You can temporarily be my steward. Need to borrow food. Oh, reserve, please. Oops. You know what? Just let that get destroyed. I can build a new one. Was that actually? Oh no, I can't see it anymore. Cohesion, just waste my points. Well, not waste my points. Pretty useful thing for me to be doing. Look at all these armies just waiting to poach me like a fucking egg. I feel like I can't do shit. Is leaving. You guys could totally hang out here. Like, you're not gonna solve any of your problems. Oh yeah, I can't make you do that right now. Time to free anybody that was left here. Also, that might be the thing, is that we might get a bunch of my army back. And that would be very convenient. Okay, she's about to do the thing, yeah, I know. Yeah, I really could not give a shit. To get my vengeance. Oh, gaming fucking weird. How was I supposed to know if I lost a keep battle, like, while I have hundreds of troops? That something like this would have happened. Oh god, fucking damn it. Okay, then I'll actually make the trebuchet. Almost cracked. Walls are cracked on. You know what? I do care about my loot. Space. Drop all these down. Oh, whoa. There's still a siege engine on the wall. There you go. I just leave the troops, just because I don't trust anything. I don't trust auto resolve ever. Everyone just join one of the groups and go for broke. Also, if you don't have any siege engines, like even if you have like trebuchet and shit, and the walls are broken, like sometimes they're like, "Oh, you don't have a fucking." Like what? You guys just firing at the fucking gate? Did that do damage? That did do a lot of damage, actually. But yeah, if you don't have like a battering ram, they're like, oh, you don't get full credit. It's like, what the fuck do you need? There's no walls. Why do I need things to mount the walls? You fucking idiots. Alright, I'm trying to do my fair share. Like, literally, the only way I'm gonna get my fair share is if I kill everybody. I did not feel any I killed like 30 shitty troops. I say that as I'm in a corner getting. Sorry, I just thought about like the was one theoretically, I don't know. But one theory behind the origin of the word fuck is fornicating under, like, consent of the king or something. Or whatever it's called. I guess if it's an abbreviation. Like, technically I'm the king, so I can fucking... Oh, God, that's stupid. Luckily I did keep all of my weapons. Just all of those resources I had. I'm gonna rebuild all of those. God damn it. Oh, I'm getting the knockdown. Okay, stop pushing me into the enemy, idiots. It would have been funny if I died in that prison. That would have been the perfect, like, it would be fucking deserved. Or I got what I fucking deserved. I don't know who I'd play as, but goddamn, would I be salty about it. I mean, honestly, I think I'd play as Alda, because it's cheap. Like, I basically been designing heroes everywhere. I might also play Nogan because he's like a fucking overpowered, like very strangely built character. Not that I'm wishing for this character's death, because he survived many a fight that he should have theoretically died in. That might also just be it. Yeah. Luckily that means I can fast forward version. Fight's over. Hopefully the same situation where a bunch of fleeing doesn't happen again. A bunch of fleeing. Honestly, I'm gonna field whatever. I'm just gonna send like the best I got. No. There's one troop that's still conscious. Oh, who? Where? There's a volunteer somewhere. Where? Just stop. Huh? What the fuck are they going for? Who? Where? Where? Wish I could zoom to this guy. Okay, I'm just gonna end the battle. Yeah, okay, I guess. Continue siege prep. Send the man. Okay, I can collect some basic prisoners. That's also bad. God damn it! I was nurturing those prisoners for so damn long. I'm gonna show mercy. I don't give a shit about any of you. Okay, garrison. Just give me all that. The dungeon managed prisoners getting all of this. It's all I have now. It's all I have. Oh, I don't even have the wood. Like, I have money though, luckily. Like, oh, no, not that fucking more. Don't need that. Better well, you're not a power leader, so it doesn't matter. Damage with bows. Okay, that managed from captain, so yeah, booze. That's such a weird party that I have to fix. Well, first, to manage prisoners. Fuck. You know what? You know what? You know what? Sell them all. Figure or loot. Sure, better bandit troops. I don't care. It doesn't matter. You know, Noggin. It's neutral. I don't care. Let's see if Noggin can do anything. I can't. It's okay. Oh, I fucked up so bad. Let me release the hounds. Recall. You're like a 5-year-old kid. Yeah, everybody important is either on their way or in my party. You know what? Yeah, give me that. Sure. Oh my god, they added more people to the queues. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, I'll take all of them. Oh, there's no food. Oh my god, there's no food. Oh man, fucking starving. Send troops. Oh, you cover so much. The owner is literally anybody else but me because I took everything out of it. All of the food from here. Okay, now we're relatively okay. Scout is on the way. Medicine, surgeon. Okay, now we're doing surgeon. I had to wait for her to get back here. Oh my fucking god, there's so many of you. Let's grab whatever I can get my hands on right now, because I need to recover loot. And I know I have a bunch of people up here. You know what? Sure, why not? It literally doesn't matter what they turn into, so I have to fix them later. This is actually the second time of this campaign where I've done. I think I've actually done that very specific thing before.
You win today.
Okay. I think I've actually trolled myself by like suicide. Before, my god, why would I do this to myself? It's not even the first time I've done it. What the fuck is wrong with me? Right, I don't have the charcoal in the first place. Okay, food. And then horses to carry the food. I just let my mid heal so I have more pack heals, basically. Oh, the secret pact between the Imperial factions were revealed. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, they've all declared war on me. That's okay. Who cares? Eliminate them. Oh. Oh, so if they make peace with me, they lose. Or at least the alliance loses. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to recover all my resources that I have. Oh my god. I fucking hate myself so much. Where's wood? Oh fuck, I fucking fucked up. You have any wood? Say oh thank you. I need to get my healer. Once my healer's around, changes everything. Sturgeons will pay. Okay, so what's the state of war? Okay, so we have the Britannians. Fair. Britannians, how do you feel about fucking off? It's time to make peace. Thank you. Okay, so it's just us versus the Empire, which means. Okay, I think I'm gonna have everybody go on defensive. Yeah. Look at this. We have 13k. Okay, so 4.5, 3.2, and 6. So they barely are better than us. They barely match us. Which is just hilarious. There's 3 of them and 1 of us, and they're losing the numbers game at least. God damn, it's wasted. Wasted a piece of wood. I might just give up on smithing, but like also like it's in my blood. It's in my blood to be smithing in this game. Okay. Solana, yeah, okay, I forgot Solana was taken from me. God damn it. I was about to say, oh, I could just go over to Solana and take all the troops I had in there. It's like, nope, that doesn't work. Oh, what? This is gonna be hell. Once I max out my troops and I get them trained slightly, I can figure shit out from here. Like, it's definitely, you're gonna notice the difference between the troops I had before. Like, even if the troops I have right now get maxed out, like, they're not gonna be anywhere near the potential of my old army. Like, my old army of being, like, well-balanced, like, the best troops for the roles, you know, oh my god, it's getting so bad. Like the comparison of just like random troops versus what I built. Very harsh. More burden than I haven't actually put my people back in their roles. Wait, have I not gotten my roll back? No, they're in the party. I just think to leave them somewhere and then pull them back out. I fucked that up. Just gonna focus on the war rather than trying to do recruitment drive because goddamn, like yes, I already have all the recruits. But like I've quote unquote recovered in terms of in terms of numbers, which is all the game really checks for when it comes to siege. Okay, they care about quality troops, but like not as much as they care about numbers. As long as I have food, it doesn't mean it. It doesn't change anything. All I need is numbers on my side. Let me do this now. Right? Leave party members. I'm just gonna leave everybody and bring everybody back in my party. Okay. Yeah. I know. Take care of the party. 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 Then I'll enter the keep. And Alda, take care of the party. You take care of the party. Should result in them showing up again. Quartermaster, best quartermaster. Actually, gonna make you the quartermaster because I'm not entirely sure. Zuleika is. Oh no, you're exactly the same. Except you're higher level. Back. You and you. Okay, everybody's back. You have not reached your full potential. Neither am I, honestly. Oh, my town's being sieged. Oh, my sweet gentle Jesus. It's time to build a little army. Just a tiny one. Yeah, gonna need a few more people. Hey Nogan, Hey Nogan, I'm about to do some weird shit with you. Where the fuck you went? Here, yeah, you're here. What I do with Nogan is I'm basically gonna go to the keep, talk to him. I'm gonna donate some troops to him. I'm gonna donate my bad troops to him so I can get rid of them. And by bad troops, I mean the shit that I don't actually want. You know, I'll keep that. Oh, he's already over limit. Hey, what do you have that I can take from you? I'll just take the recruits back. I'll give him stuff that I actually don't want anything to do with, like the guards and stuff, like the mercenaries. Mercenary. Okay, we're good. But hey, I'd like you to join my army now that you have enough. Basically, just like gave him a bunch of my bullshit so I could take him. It's still gonna be a 500 troop difference, and I'm nowhere near what I need in terms of actual raw power, like on my own, to make a real difference. So I am my character personally is gonna have to deal with like 300 people. Unless I just let the I'm making them sus in the siege, which I'm not gonna do. I'm just gonna attack them. Game says it's about even, which means my character is the difference maker. You guys all join me.
Sergeants, take command!
All join me to get my buffs. Because I'm one of the best commanders, at least to anybody that has a horse, hopefully. A bunch of banner knights, which is great. Okay, it is time to start chopping them up. Once I can get rid of their horse archers, then... Well, as long as I get rid of all their horses. One after another. It'll eventually... Because they don't have many horses. I don't think they have more than 100 horsemen. In their entire, like, 1,000 and 500 troop army. Most of those are gone. Like, things... In terms of me having to deal with 300 people on my own. Just to make up the difference. Yeah, it'll, you know, that'll make things easier for me. Okay, horse archers apparently all dead. Horsemen still alive. I just ran right through that. It's a good thing there's no collision damage for just like ramming into like trees. You can't fall off your horse GTA style like it flung a mile away. Just ragdolled instantly. Well, it would be hilarious. It would not be. It would not. It would not make my life easier at all. I'm surprised that guy took that on the chin, shoulder, as the case may be. But that's besides the point. That was a. Yeah, that was actually a lord. Definitely need to back off the archers they're shooting at me. Otherwise things are going to get a lot worse real fast. Oh, please don't shoot me. I don't want to die. Yeah, you can see the troop quality is not okay. The troop quality differences, yeah, fucking so hard. Yeah, we've lost. We're probably losing this fight. Unless just gotta believe in myself. Gotta kill everything in the there. So I mean, we're pulling ahead a little, but that's only in kills, not in actual numbers of fielded men. We're 100 ahead. I personally took 30 down. That's it. That is a tenth of what I said I needed to make the difference. Behind. And eventually we're gonna run into my troops, which is just gonna be god awful. Okay. I wanted to retreat. Yeah, I need to retreat. Oh, leave. Luckily, a lot of the men that we had are just injured. Well, so are theirs, but I'm just resting this. Go for round 2. I need a little bit more health, though. It's just a tiny bit more. Okay, Hardy frontline. Oh, we have more levels. More damage. Damage. You know what? You can take the damage to shields. And archery skill, because I'm pretty sure you're leading my archers, aren't you? I can't remember. It's so weird. Yeah, range damage. Oh, well, okay, maybe byproducts. So useless when I'm doing just recruiting garbage troops. Like every unit counts, honestly. Yeah, we're actually that's the fucking ironic thing. That weird. The game's telling me one thing, and I'm like, nah, I'm pretty sure you're fucking incorrect, man. Excuse me. You know, let me give you athletics, because eventually you're gonna have to find worse circumstances. You know what? This isn't mine, so I can. Well, I mean, it belongs to my faction, but not me specifically. What I could do is let them take it and then immediately retake it, but meh. Why do we outnumber them massively? Don't fucking click that button. I almost fucked myself over. Okay, we win the auto resolve. You can just leave. Take your prisoners. This is actually, yeah, a troop that I can use. I did not mean to do that. It doesn't matter. Okay, let me bring this group over to siege somewhere. I guess I'll siege the place that was just taken back. Actually, I'm not going to be able to. I have to disband. Oh, I have to disband the army. I can try to go a little farther. It's a very, very distant place for me to try to siege. Where's the closest place? You know, Vernon or Vernon. Probably the closest. We'll progress with the Northern Empire. Is it the Northern Empire? This one? Bro. And I tell my guys to go on the offensive with the Northern Empire. That's a joke. That's a joke that they think they're winning this. Somebody's already sieging it. But that means I can help, I think. Oh, yeah, it's ours. Yeah, once we... Oh, no, I'm technically besieging them now. Once these are all built, I can just resolve this and then get credit. Holy dudes. There we go. All the troops, take all the prisoners. Show mercy because I don't care. Manage garrison. Take the garrison. Go to the dungeon. Okay, I am going to just take prisoners I actually want. Recruit, hopefully. That's the theory, to eventually filter feed my way, or filter recruit. Actually having decent troops is probably not going to happen. Probably actually have to do some actual recruitment drives. You know what? Just give me everything. It's going to be the high tier stuff. Manage Castle, literally don't care. I can now just spin the army. Gave me 8 recruits. It'd be funny if they did. Oh, they gave me more. No. This is just with people I left. Alright, time to start Sonic Sharp recruitment drive. Vote for owner, it's gonna be me. I need every scrap of money right now. Ooh, they're taking back the panel just took. Oh, my troops are so bad. I'll take the counteracts. Not fucking all of them. I thought that was done. I mistake that for done. Whoops. I guess I'll help my brother. Would have ended up running in the end, but let's steal some troops from him. Let me inspect your troops. Give me everything, and then I will sort. Okay, why did I take your prisoners? Oops. So I'll take your people. Okay. Unless he has anything I actually want. Nah, I can. Okay, I'll take the named person. You. I can at least, yeah, make use of that. Nah, I'm gonna rebuild my army from the ground up. You know, okay. I have a better idea. Let me do this in reverse. Let me give him the troops I don't want that are higher tier. And then I can just throw everything else in the trash as I go. Leave that. Take the Bougier. Wildling. Pikeman, yeah, sure. The Fox and Billman. Man, I'll keep. Swordman, I'll keep. That, you can take that. Okay, and then sleeve. Oh, except I'm not a prisoner. Okay, I guess I can give you the prisoners too. Inspect your troops. Give them the prisoners, and then immediately sort them, I guess. Take them. I don't know if that necessarily worked properly. I don't think so. There we go. And immediately, and he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Or no, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything on any of these. Anything that's happening right now, it's just fucked. Snowy forest. Decisive battle. Chance of recovery from old age. Sure, whatever. Huh? I love how the fucking smallest group is apparently the ones that have made so much so much progress against us. I don't need basic recruits for this faction. I just want their noble troops, like 30 of them. I'll wait until I filter out. Let me sell these guys now. Let me sell these prisoners, and then I can bring that sort of thing out. Tavern. Prisoners ransomed. Barris I'll keep. Mamelukes I'll keep. Or Palace Guards I should say. Because Mamelukes are usually... Never mind. Doesn't matter. Screw it, doesn't matter. Stop worrying. Stop worrying about like what troops I get. I just need to get good troops that fill the actual roles I'm looking for. Okay, then I'm gonna... Should I downsize now? Yes. The answer is yes, the downsize. I guess I could donate it to the garrison. Oh my god, there's no troops here? I mean, there are no troops here. Crossbowmen, militia. This is literally just the same money, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious. It'll be a bit slower, but who cares? The NPCs are gonna have to figure that one out for themselves. You know, the moment I saw the handshake, I was like, that's Peralta, isn't it? Game. Bunch of recruits. I'm surprised this is recruits over here. Like, they should be a little bit better trained. Considering these, like, Glen has not been, like, ever sieged, I don't think. In, like a decade in game. Like, yeah, the hearts are, like, yeah, 600 apiece. Like, surprised they're just spawning in recruits. It was because they don't like me. Maybe that's the problem. But these guys don't mind me. I think quite favorably of me. A little worried about what Nogan is up to, considering he just lost a bunch of... Or he keeps having people go down so he can train his skills. How many of the recruits do I have at this point? Or the noble troops, I mean. Another stack or two. And I should be able to move on. Luckily, half of the ones I really care about are just ones you can make from basic recruits. Not from this faction, but from the other ones. Okay, there we go. That's all I need. Also check a few more, because I'm obviously going to need it. Okay, now I'm at the... I'm at a suitable point. I obviously still want like 40 more cavalry, but it doesn't have to be the Valandian cavalry. I think I'm only at war with the... Yeah, I'm only at war with the Imperials, so... All the Imperials, but that's the point. Archers. How many archers do I have? Actually doing pretty good on archers. Yeah, 99% of them are the right troop type. Dude. Okay, that should be... That's solved. Should have like 80, yeah, around. Okay, 68 archers, that's good enough for now. I don't need to completely max out my troop count. Let's take basic recruits. That's to remind myself what the line is to get what I'm looking for. But I know it can start from recruits. My preference is line breakers in terms of shock infantry. We're winning the war against the Western Empire. We're losing against the Northern, and we're going neutral with the Southern. So I guess I'll have to be the tipping point for that, which shouldn't be too hard. You fucking kidding me? You're halfway across the fucking world, you cocksucker. You don't order us, you fucking retard. God damn it, I'm so mad. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. God damn it, there's nobody here. Literally all I need is recruits. All I need is basic bitch recruits. You know, I'll take these veterans. Why not? 13 warriors. David. Okay, they go right down the line. This is soldier route. Okay, yeah, it's obviously not going to be the other route. I'll take the veterans. Not these guys though. And yeah, not the woodsman route. The woodsman route is the wrong one. Fuck off, Azerai. Now is not a good time.
Yours is not a.
Alright, we're at war. You're literally about to get fucked. I didn't lose anybody. That's lucky. Okay, let me improve my relationship with you. Soldier, yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Everything else I'm just gonna ignore. Butter, the weapons, everything else can disappear. Okay, warrior route. Okay, catching them should help a little. Obviously, it's not going to do much. But yeah, I was about to say that probably took everybody of worth of merit. Okay, all of you can get recruited. Fine, you're fascinated by riddles, and you trek through the hills. Sure, why not? New age and new. No, it's. I am not having intercourse with anybody. I'm not mounting anybody. God damn it. Oh no, I gotta stretch and drink at the same time. You probably shouldn't actually do that at the exact same time. Can't drink a whole bottle. I'm literally just open that. I'm cheating. It's because I'm sucking all of the. Because I got good suck. 10 out of 10 suck. Well, you got a problem with me sucking? Look, sometimes you gotta give somebody a good bro job. I'm at war with like 5 different factions. Game. I mean, not this game. Aside from it's some weird interaction where I somehow lost the siege, despite sending other people to do the siege for me, and still having all my troops alive. That's just weird. It was one of those keep battles where it's like, oh, there's 100 people in the keep, and I can send 19 people in. And then the game was like, despite the fact that you have hundreds of people outside, for some reason you were like directly doing like it doesn't make fucking sense. I mean, it was recorded. Like I was literally like, hey, I'm gonna throw a bunch of garbage troops over and over, and apparently, if you fail the siege, or you fail that part of the siege twice, it counts as you losing and getting imprisoned. So I had to restart my army. Oh, they took these 2 places back. God damn it! I'm at war with literally all but 1 faction or 2 factions. I mean, like, what am I gonna do? Fucking done? Like, I don't edit anything. Doesn't make any fucking sense. I wouldn't believe you. What do you mean? You think I waste my time editing videos? Like, you think I know how to like edit a VOD on Twitch? Wow, you have more faith in me than I have in me. I just realized my army is completely trash. I just realized I'm rebuilding my army. Why am I fucking sieging? Why the fuck am I sieging right now? Is this the wrong faction to actually siege? I just realized that I want to siege the northern guys. In Outer Wilds, you mean... I can't remember what it's described as. Is it the space game, or is it the space game that is... Because there's two games that have the exact same name. It's like the Outer Wilds and the Outer Worlds. Like, which one's which? Is it the Bethesda game? Because I played the Bethesda game. Not the Bethesda game, the Obsidian game. Incorporating. No, I don't think I played that. Well, I haven't. I know I haven't played that. Obsidian. Okay, I played the Obsidian game, not that one. Are you the leader? Oh no!
Stop.
It must be a fucking puzzle like platforming game if you want me to play it. God damn it! You know, I need to imprison all of you. Your faction's about to like disappear off the face of the earth. I'm gonna look at the recruitment pool. Natural sense of curiosity. I mean, you saw me play Botanica, play some of it, and Britannicula. I beat that, so I clearly know how to be curious. I guess. Just take the weapons and food. Everything else can turn into experience. Warriors. Okay, I need to check what my army actually consists of. If everything or everyone but one person is at least tier 2, that's okay. Alright, it is time for the Avengers to assemble. Why is my brother in a fucking army? God damn it. Not again. Look. And you fucking morons. This army is... Yeah, this army is mine. This army is mine. Oh, that's my army. That's literally what I said. I keep clicking on it. Did you just restart building an army? You piece of shit. God damn it. He immediately recreated his army to spite me. You fucking bitch.
Halt. If
Oh, shut up. Sorry. Sometimes in this game when NPCs start talking, I just
Dismount!
I just
No sergeants in charge!
You made a mistake? What Was it bad, or is it just because like somebody could like accidentally like pour like their juice into the bowl and then like pour their cereal and milk into a glass. Like, you know, there are mistakes, and then there are mistakes. Like actual mistakes. Like how much of a mistake did you make? Look, I totally have never accidentally poured orange juice into a bowl. Never almost done that. At least never did the cereal in a fucking glass thing. I never did that one. Put your shield down so I can take your goddamn head off. I'm a bit salty from the game trolling shit. I mean, get off. Alright, Footman, please. No. Footman, wherever the hell my Footman. I think I might have messed up my army settings. Just everybody. Charge, just go. Push them down the hill. Luckily, my doctor is so good that most. Oh god damn, that guy was on a roll. The thing is that most of my army is just gonna get knocked out if they go to 0 HP and not actually die. We only lost 10 men. You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. You prison. All pure. Oh no, you have a Fian. Really good archer. Everything else is garbage. I don't care. I'm not here for money. I'm here for. Sorry, my brain just remembered a meme, and then I immediately said it instead of what I meant to say. Oh shit, that was stupid. We got 120, or yeah, 123 levels. Let's get some line breakers. That was a really worthwhile fight. Let's start with this castle. We made a fair bit of porridge because we eat from a very large bowl. A lot of porridge and a lot of Lesko Hungarian tomato sauce. Usually in jars of bottles on them. Just put 1 kilogram of food in the bowl. You kilogram. Fucking no, I think that's like 2.2 pounds of food, give or take. God damn, two. Oh, no, not 2 kilograms. 1 kilogram is a lot of fucking food. Like I regularly eat for like a meal like. Okay, I need to actually leave the siege to save this guy's ass. Okay, great. Okay, but that's like damn bowl not filled, not enough. That is literally like half the intake that somebody eats an entire day. Like, oh my god, I eat like 100 grams of chicken and like 200 grams of like rice for my my supper. Like, goddamn, fucking entire kilogram of food. Why? Why would you do this? Think of the environment. joke, by the way. I don't care about the you want to be free. Oh, I think some of the people that were coming towards me got taken out because they just randomly disappeared. Yeah, they must have gotten hit. Probably gonna straight up take this. My wife is with child. Lady, is now the time? Is now the time to be pregnant? Is now the time to be pregnant? We're at war. You're literally the same army as me. Why are you like this? Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's the teacher. I thought he was like the parent. I'm like, who the fuck is he supposed to be? I've never met this man in my life. I was thinking, what is my army? Oh, my armor is actually horse archers. That's the big issue right now. Once I'm done, like trying to win. Yeah, once I'm finished, like evening out these wars, I need to go to the Azure Kingdom to get more horsemen. What? There was a notification that immediately disappeared. I'm gonna send the troops in. Yeah, that didn't hurt that much. We lost more than they did, but I only lost 15 people, so it's fine. You're my prisoner. None of this matter. Just give food or something funny. See something funny? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, this is what popped up. Here it comes. Thanks. That's exactly what I needed in my day. Oh, I was confused. For fuck's sake. I'm here like, oh, well, what could it be? Whatever could it be? You just fucking say that, and I'm just like, what did I expect? God damn it. There's the dungeon. You're now my prisoner. Watch you. Yeah, I know. Why do I expect things? What if I don't expect anything? Yeah, the Ferris. Hey, you know what? Hand over your goods or die. I'll accept it.
We're not looking.
Raiders. There's 32 of you. There's 32 of you against the army that is us. Okay. Ooh, that's an army I can kill. Who owner? Who this? Give me. I need the money. I'm hemorrhaging. My army is actually okay. Not my army. My party is expensive. There's an actual big difference between that. Also, I'm spending a lot of money constantly trying to fix my recruitment setup. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to chase those guys down. They're like a quarter of my size. I force these guys in. My army is sus. Why do you have to be like this? Oh, they immediately start besieging it. You know what? Fuck it. This is a town. If they want to trade, I'll do it. I'm actually gonna start these guys out because there's a lot of them. Yeah, sure. I could get more money if I didn't starve them out, but meh. What matters more is really just taking this and then immediately. Wait a second, this isn't actually. Oh no, it is the Northern Empire. God, okay, it's the 3 shades of fucking purple. Like, I hate it. I can't tell the difference between them. You saved my life. They all look identical to me. Like, I'm not colorblind, but like, there's a difference between like scratching ass and tearing it to pieces. They're all the same fucking color. Let's read of mangonels and trebuchets. Reloading ballistas doesn't matter. Oh my god, look at that rapid fire. New owner. Okay, we still replace them then. Wait, did that just say mangonels? Or did I say mangonels? Oh, that's called a mangonel. Oh, okay, fair enough. Confused. Loyalty. Oh, loyalty, yeah, sure. Give me that. Obviously, I'd actually have to send him govern someplace, but. Eh. I don't want to fully destroy their walls. Actually, I'm going to start building a bunch of these, putting them away. Trebuchets back up so they can destroy. You know what? Fuck it. My life will be easier if everything is destroyed. I may as well. I was gonna build a siege edge. There's no reason not to, honestly, at this point. Or the siege towers and yeah. Fuck. Sorry, I've been going for like 5 hours now. It's 1 a.m. It's starting to become delirious. You want more money? You know that I'm fuck off, Northern Empire. You guys are losing. You only. Let me point this out. The game. You guys have 6 castles and 1 town. Like, shut the fuck up, game. All you've done is raid us. Like, that's all you've accomplished, because you're just a bunch of fucking mosquitoes. Oh my god, you guys are so close to just, like, completely being wiped out of the game. And you're like, oh yeah, we're winning. We're the winners. We're the best. Shut up. I'm so mad. Fucking castrate. I was about to say castrate their mothers. I don't think you can do that. I mean, you can. Never mind. How the fuck would you castrate a woman? I mean, like, that's one thing to prevent them from reproducing, but I don't think you can chop off a woman's balls. I mean, maybe in this year, our Lord 2023. Okay, the enemies now. I mean, that doesn't mean you're castrated. You can bisect them. That's not castration. How many castrates about that? Uh, yeah, castration is like definitionally like involving the male testicles. It does not. This does not. Women don't have testicles. At least I don't think so. It's not. At least not ones that actually work. Alright, we've starved most of them out. I'm just gonna send troops. You're a prisoner, you know, you're a prisoner, you're a prison. What if I told you I could imprison all of you? I mean, okay, they might have testicles, but in what world do women have functional, like an actual woman has functional testicles? They don't function, so they're technically... Look, I want to get political, but like, if you have working testicles, you're not a woman. Unless you're hermaphrodite. Oh my god, I'm getting political. You made me do this. I hated him for he spoke the truth. Look. I have limits. my limit is at wanting to win an arch. That's the point at which I am willing to become politically charged. So people get big brain. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, do any of us really have a brain? What is a brain? That is, these horses are not. I'm not selling these horses. I'm throwing them away. What the fuck is wrong with me? Wait, why am I throwing any of this away? Holy shit! I mean, a brain is just a bundle of neurons that function together to like cause control. I don't know. It's a process. It's a process. I don't know. I don't know. Brains are a lot of things. I don't know if. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. What if I just said I don't know a few more times and just pretended that was an argument I could make? I don't have enough brain waves currently going through my brain. I mean, that is technically correct, the best kind of correct. Oh my god, I just wasted so. Oh my god, what have I done? I lost all the prisoners, or I lost some of the prisoners. Not a meaningful amount though. Now I can steal a bunch of. Oh my god, if only we were here yesterday. There was a guy that was just constantly just constantly asking me like the worst questions I've ever been asked in my life. Like he was literally like to the point where I was fucking questioning my own morality. And the worst part is like whenever I'd ask him a question back, he would just like give me fucking cop out answers, and I'd be like, that's just not this. Oh my god! Like it was just constantly like, what the fuck? Why you bully me, and then you don't even like don't even interface with any of my questions. Like asking me like morale. Like, ooh, would you kill somebody? And I was like, well, in what context? Like just like moral questions. And then like every time I'd say something, it's like, oh, you can't just kill people. And I'm like, but in certain contexts, like sometimes you gotta choose between some people to live and some people to die. And it's like trying to make me out to be a bad person because I was like, hey, I like if in a situation where push came to shove, I would kill people to survive. And he was like, oh, that's bad. You should never kill people. There's always a choice. He fucking said always a choice like 20 times to me, and I was like, what? Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna always a choice you in a fucking minute. I didn't actually say that part, but like, goddamn. Oh my god. They want to fucking die. Well, okay. The thing is, if you start asking me like deep moral questions, and then I ask them back to you, like if you asked me, like, would you steal for food? And I asked you, would you steal for food? You would actually give me a fucking answer. He would just be like, he would just be like, oh, I just figured it out. Like he would ask me if I would steal for food, and then when I asked him it back, he would be like, oh, I would just like forage for food. It's like, well, then you didn't answer the fucking question. I didn't ask you how you would get food. I asked you if you had to, would you steal? And he was like, oh, I wouldn't have to. It's like, shut what? It was a yes or no answer. Or a yes or no question. Then you fucking give me like, it's not. It's fucking. Oh. God damn it. Why people gotta be like this? Oh. Oh my my brain hurts so much just trying to remember it. Okay, I only have 38 prisons. Whenever I look at this and I'm like, 50k, jeez. Okay, what do you think about that game? I literally took their only city. They don't have a town anymore. Wait, okay, there's actually a tournament going on. If I enter this tournament, how many lords are there? 9. If you want to ask me a morality question involving politics, sure, go ahead. Or just any question involving politics, sure, why not? I am anything to take the evil out of my, or the evil taste out of my mouth that was yesterday. Which is being asked questions and then being treated like an asshole for like the yes or no like. Oh my fucking god. And I was also asked, like, oh, does, like, how to, like, okay, it's hard for me to describe it because it makes me mad. But okay, if something was, like, if you rusted iron, the iron would become rust. Like, I'm sorry, fucking brain was trying to remember how to say this. But basically, okay, if you covered something in a layer of dirt, you're technically not changing the color of the thing. You're just adding dirt to it. You know what I'm saying? God damn it! I'm fucking fucked up because I'm too busy talking. Ugh. Like. Because somebody described gold. Okay, somebody described gold as being shiny. Like, the color gold. I'm not talking about, like, the material gold. The color gold was shiny yellow. And I'm like, what? Like, if... gold doesn't have, like... Gold... Oh my fucking god. And it became a whole argument of, like, things covered in dirt do not change color. They just are covered in dirt. It was I'm fucking right. And then they would just constantly like switch like arguments. It's like, oh well, if you would kill to survive. Okay, forget about that part. Forget about them like switching between arguments constantly, trying to fuck me up. I would say, like, in a situation where I had to pick people that needed to die, like I would look. Oh, a lot of questions, especially. That's fine. That's fine. Like, you can ask any sorts of those questions as long as if I ask you a similar question, you also like give me the same sort of like, what's the phrase? Like you actually respect my fucking question. Like if I give you a reasonable answer that is actually like what I believe, you don't just fucking respond to me like, oh no. I couldn't make that decision because if I give you a real answer, they're gonna be fucking confident. Sorry, I'm salty. But like, I would say like, okay, in the whole like choosing who to kill in a survival situation, I would be like, well, I'd probably choose like an old person over a young person, like a 70-year-old person versus like a 10-year-old person. Probably choose the 10-year-old unless that 10-year-old had like cancer or something. Like if the child had a life expectancy of 2 years and the old ass man had a life expectancy of 5, probably choose the guy with 5 years of life expectancy, like that sort of thing. And it's like, oh, you hate old people or you hate kids with cancer. It's like it has nothing to do with me hating them. Like he would just fucking insinuate shit. Probably starve before killing. Okay, if I was in a situation where I would starve to death and had the option of killing somebody for food, maybe not cannibalism, but if they had food and I could kill them for it, I'd probably kill them for it. That's just an honest to God. That's just honest to God truth. Because I have, you know, I value myself over others. Yeah, they were just constantly trying to rile me up, just like, and it just fucking like, oh my god. Like, I wish they gave me the same respect for the answers I asked them. To the ones that I answered for them. You hate old people, kids with kids. Like, yeah, basically, if I had to choose which one to like feed, or like, you know, to let die. And like before that, it was like I was talking about like you shouldn't give kids certain names. Like you shouldn't name a kid Adolf, or like, you know, like a Brunhilde, like old people names. It's like, oh, you hate people with old people names. You hate old people. Like it's just like, no, I'm just saying like shouldn't give people names they'd be bullied for. It's like, oh my god, sorry, I shouldn't be like. I should just pretend yesterday didn't exist.
Follow your sergeants!
Yeah, what's your question? What absolutely cursed thing do you want me to answer now? Because after yesterday, I've already said some really awful shit. Like I've admitted to the dark side of that I would do some dark shit in survival situations. Well, not specific shit, but like, you know, I would kill others to survive, to say the least. Alright, well, my eyes are just gonna glaze over as I fight, and I'm just gonna wait with bated breath. So I never drank. I don't think I ever drank water when you did the point thing. Here we go. Wait with bated breath as I slaughter countless citizens. It depends on the situation. Like this is the problem I had with the other person. Is it depends on the context. If this person is 100% convinced that whatever they're doing is the right thing, sure, I don't care. But if it's an adult, like if it's a 30-year-old person that's completely convinced that they are born in the wrong body, sure, I don't give a shit. If it's like a 10-year-old who's like, I think I am a boy, as a girl, I'm like, yeah, maybe, you know, maybe in 10 years, bud. Maybe in 10 years when you actually understand the differences between the sexes and you actually are smart enough to know the difference. But like, yeah, like it depends on the context. Like, especially, like, I always believe that they should exhaust every other option first. Because how do they really know that it's gonna help them? It's like, hey, I think if I, like, cut off my hand, I'd feel better about myself. Like, it's just, like, I literally liken it to self-harm. Like, I think if I cut myself, I'd, you know, be happier as a person. Because it's no different for me. Like, it's permanently altering your body. Like, there's... Or like it's just like a drug, like literally it involves drugs. And some people will go, oh, it's not like that. It's like, no, it is literally that. And it's like, sure, like, I don't mind people using drugs either, just as long as it's actually the right thing for you. Okay, if a 20-year-old, like, if a 10-year-old decides that they want to be a girl, and then 10 years down the line is still convinced of that, I don't care. They're 20. They can make their own fucking decisions. Like, if they want to potentially ruin their life, go the fuck ahead. At that point, you're that convinced, who am I to stop you? During it, not after. No, they have to wait until after. Like, until you are a legal adult, you shouldn't be able to do something like that to yourself. To me, that's no difference. That's no more dangerous to your own, like, life than doing drugs or, like, you know, consuming alcohol. Like, it's no different. If you are not legally old enough to drink alcohol, you shouldn't be, like, deciding what gender you are. If you're not developed enough to understand, or if you're not old enough to drink alcohol, you're not old enough to understand your body. Like, kids should not be allowed to physically alter their body in permanent ways. Just ever. Like, that's like a kid deciding that they want to go bald permanently and literally like removing like a 10-year-old removing the roots of their fucking hair. Because it's no different. It's a permanent alteration. Like, there's no going back. Gender is not an on-off switch. Like, it's not... Like... These aren't reversible procedures. If they're reversible, sure, go ahead, do whatever the fuck you want. As long as it's free, because no reasonable adult is going to pay for the child to play with their gender. Like this is making fucking sense for them to do that. Like, once they're an adult, like, at that point, I'm just like, if you want to fuck yourself over, like, go ahead. Like, if you want to do that just because, sure. And if you're completely convinced, it's your choice, I don't care. But just like any sort of, like, depression, like, you're not gonna fucking solve anything. Like, it's gotta solve the underlying problem, which the underlying problem is not what you got in your pants. It never is. The same thing with obesity. Like, people who, like, have a poor body image because they're fat. It's like, becoming skinny isn't gonna help yourself. Like, it's not gonna solve the problem. I know. Ooh, they decided to die. Honestly, that's honestly the worst. Like, that's how it's been for the most part. Like, the same thing with, like, being gay. Like, people just try to correct it. It usually never works. Like, the thing is that they're trying to fix the symptom. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. but you're treating a symptom. Like you're not treating the problem. You're not treating the root cause. Like it's the entire problem. Like you're not solving their body dysmorphia by changing the gender. It never works. It never works that way. They're going to get a new body. They are going to alter their body permanently, and they're not going to look like either or. Like I've seen plenty of trans people. They just look fucking awful. Like rarely can anybody actually afford enough plastic surgery to make themselves look like the other gender. Like, goddamn. Like, and the thing is that these people don't want to, like, they already see themselves as the other gender. Oh no, I've seen I have. Like there are people that have been able to afford like actual plastic surgery. Like they're like famous people who are trans. Like oh yeah, what do you fucking do? Like famous people could fucking change their race and nobody tell the difference. Usually have enough money to actually do it. But like you're not gonna, you can't, like you. Like I've met trans people, and I'm like, I can't take you serious. Like in the back of my head, I'm like, I can't fucking take you seriously. I can't fucking take you seriously. You don't. Oh my god. Like, okay, there are people that already look like halfway. Okay, you can't take like a masculine man. And obviously this is about puberty, but like, what are you gonna do? But how? Like, the thing is that their problem isn't their perception of themselves. Why can't? Because they don't. I can't take somebody that wants to change themselves and decides to take measures that don't solve anything. Like they're altering. They're permanently fucking up their body. What do you mean it doesn't? What do you mean it solves it? Like, think about it. People all the time. A great example is what I just brought up: obesity. Most people who lose weight, go to like an actual healthy weight, still see themselves as fat. Except they're not fat. They've like there are people who went from obese to anorexic still think they're fat. People who believe they're a woman, change their sex to be a woman, are going to look in the mirror and probably still going to think the same exact thing. Or if not, they're going to go to the next flaw they have. What do you mean this information from? I live with depression. I know what it's like to have negative thoughts about yourself. You cannot solve a negative self-image by changing your outward appearance. It never fucking works. If you're the type of person that can't accept what you look like, like, you're not gonna solve it by changing your, like, I could get all the plastic, like, I could get liposuction, plastic surgery. I'm not gonna like what I look like. I don't need to look at a high quality study. Most high quality studies are paid. Like 90% of all the studies on the trans issue are paid by one side or the other for the results they want. Like who's who's actually honestly going to these tests with actual body dysmorphia and giving them the actual truth. Oh, wait. You don't actually know who pays for these? Wait, oh. You do realize how much money, like, the sex change surgery can make people? Like, it's literally paid by pharma. Like, it is... Like, okay. I mean, but the thing is that, like, it's... Why would... Why would in a global society a group or a business that wants to benefit from a perception of something not export that perception to other parts of the world? I mean, that would be great. But the thing is that nothing is free. Nothing has ever been free. Think about free healthcare. Who pays for the free healthcare? It's taxed. It's taxed. Nothing is free. If something costs money, somebody is paying for it. Yes, it taxes. Taxes and texts sound very similar, but I said taxes. God damn. Like, the people that are pushing the agenda are still going to get their money. It doesn't matter if it's going to be free for the individual who wants it. That's not the issue. It's that it is a funded minority. The agenda is being pushed. Like, if it was just given exactly what it does, like actual equality, the movement wouldn't be as big as it is right now. It shouldn't be. Like, it's a minority. You just said it's a minority. Why the fuck is it so big? Why is it everywhere? Because people are putting money into it. Because people are making money out of it.
On my command! Take over command!
But like, I don't, like, once they're an adult, I don't give a shit. But you can't be giving kids sex changes. It doesn't matter what the kid thinks. If the kid believed he wanted to drink alcohol from the age of fucking 10, you wouldn't give him alcohol. As a reasonable adult, you still wouldn't fucking give him alcohol. If he thinks he's a fucking heroin addict, you're not gonna give him heroin. Like, oh, what about, like, puberty blockers? Puberty blockers? I mean, that's the same thing for everybody. People are killed for minor reasons all the fucking time. Like, people are killed over fucking like what side of the political tree they fall on. Like it's like you get killed if you're gay, straight, lesbian. It doesn't fucking matter. Like it doesn't change that they're trans. Like that doesn't like people getting killed doesn't actually trigger a movement. Like it's I mean, yeah, but like, okay, but if there wasn't any money in it, like, oh my god, if there wasn't any money pushing it, like, there would only be like so many people talking. Like I said, it's a minority. Minorities get killed all the time. Like the thing is that it doesn't surprise me. Like that, like what surprises me is how big it is. Who the fuck is actually against them? Like yes, there's the psychos, but like, who's actually against? I mean, there's the people who are like this, like against like, okay, there's the people that are against the extremists, but like, who actually gives a shit? Like, what reasonable person actually gives a shit? Like, the thing is that the people that are against the trans movement are also a minority. Like, most people don't actually go into the streets and kill trans people. Most people don't. But like a minority can do a majority of a crime. But like it's the same thing with feminism. Like you gotta realize is that it's the extremists like like you gotta filter out the extremists. Oh no, I know exactly. That's the thing, is that most people focus on the extreme of both sides. People don't worry about the people like me who just don't give a shit. Who just have like reasonable opinions, like, yeah, they probably kids shouldn't probably be getting sex changes because it's a permanent change that a kid can't make, and adults shouldn't be making permanent choices for a kid that will haunt them forever if they ever want to change their mind. It's I'm not advocating to kill them. Like that's the thing. Is that changing their sex will not make them not be killed. That's the thing. Why is the treatment sex change though? The kid probably just needs some like you should actually like okay, there's people that are like, oh, if they think they need to change their sex, like the first thing you should go to is sex change. It's like, no, it's like you gotta actually look at the root of the problem. If the root of the problem can be solved, and if it is solved, then if they still want to change their sex for whatever reason and they're adult, go fucking head. Like, I wanted to fucking fucking, like, when I was growing up, I wanted to fucking kill myself. But that wasn't because I needed to change my sex. And it wasn't the reason that I thought it was either. Like, it was, like, the symptoms that I was thinking were the reasons I wanted to kill myself were, again, just the symptoms. When I found the root of the problem and actually, started trying to solve the root of the problem, the symptoms went away. But the thing is hormone therapy, like, is just as bad. Everyone is not you. What do you mean everybody isn't me? This is 90% of the solution to every problem. What do you mean it's not? Okay, let me say something to you. Where's the testing? Who the fuck is giving this treatment to a kid for 10 years already? You can't long-term test this shit. What do you mean it's reversible? How would you know? You can't know. You can't have tested this. It's like, is it reversible after a week? After a month? After a year? 10 years? 20 years? Like, this is the problem. You can't have tested it. And odds are, if it's actually been tested, it was probably not very legally tested. And how could you trust a test that wasn't done legally? And it definitely, you cannot argue the fact that most people have, especially mental issues, like most people that have mental issues, do not know what their actual root cause is. And often, like, most people in physical diseases, like the average person, addresses the symptoms. Like they address what they know to be bothering them. They don't look at the deeper meaning, what it's actually like when they sneeze. They don't like, oh yeah, I need to get like some cold medicine. They don't like, oh yeah, well, what do I actually have? They don't think about what they actually have. They're just like, oh, I just need to get something for my nose. It's like, I just need a tissue. Like, they don't actually like, oh, maybe I should go see my doctor. Nobody ever goes to see their doctor for anything anymore. Nobody wants the opinion of a doctor. Mainly because it's too expensive in America. But like even in Canada, people are like, oh, you can't bother the doctor for that. It's like, well, how do I know what my... Like, if I get a bloody nose, how do I know there's not, there's like a deeper problem with my nose? Like, if I have like a bloody nose every week, how do I know I don't have a condition? If I never ask the doctor, it's like, oh, you can't bother a doctor for a fucking bloody nose. That's what I get told all the time. It's like, you gotta verify shit. You gotta verify shit before you go, like, you go for like the most popular answer. Review of meta-analysis, RCTs, editorials, expert opinion, canonistic studies, case reports, case studies, cross-section studies, surveys, case control studies, cohort studies, randomized control trials, quality balance. I guess. Except for like the risk of like it's any amount of like I can understand it. It's just the thing is that like anything can be edited. Anything can be like unless Unless anybody has access to the information as it is made available. Before anybody has a chance to doctor anything, you can't trust anything. And you might be like, oh, well, you literally can't trust anything. You literally can't. Like, there's so many lies. Oh my god, they actually... It's actually perfect. Are you guys even have word with each other? I took this from them, and they took it from me, which is actually perfect because they can't get it. What do you mean think like a Russian? I think like the average person that actually realizes that things can be edited. We live in a modern society where everything can be edited. What do you mean I don't think like the average person? Okay, the average person apparently is not aware that Photoshop exists. What fucking average? Okay, the average person in a first world country doesn't know that Photoshop exists. Jesus Christ. God damn, what kind of third world country is the average person living in? God damn.
Follow your sergeants!
Yeah, like most jobs use computers. Like Look, I didn't know the average IQ was like 30. Look, I can't be blamed for this. I can't be blamed for people literally like not knowing anything about anything. Wait a second. If the average person doesn't know what Photoshop exists, how can the average person know what fucking gender they are? How can they know what gender... How do they even know what fucking a gender is? Like, how can these people be trusted with any control of their own autonomy if they don't know what fucking Photoshop is? Like that's... Like, if you want to be on the side of, like, all people should have control over their bodies, like, not if they're fucking stupid. Like this... I don't trust anything anymore. It's like, who can I trust? And anybody with enough money to control anything, I can't trust this thing. How do I know? How do I know they're not using their money against me? I don't actually live my life like that, but like on the internet, like I can never trust if somebody's like completely fucking biased anymore. Because nobody, like literally, like not as a joke, like most people aren't independent thinkers anymore. Like I think the last time there was an independent thinker, you know, the sun in our sky was not actually, you know, was not actually producing light. Before it was producing light, when it was just dust of other stars. And that's the big, like, that's, well, it's not honestly my opinion, because I actually don't care that far. But if people aren't independent thinkers, if people can't think on their own, who's to say they're not just being peer pressured into changing their gender? Like, that's, like, it's something I worry about with, like, mainly kids. Because if an adult is dumb enough to have somebody else convince them of something like this, then as far as I'm concerned, they're fucking dead anyways. Like, they're dead in the head. They're literally definitionally brain. So, like, I don't know what. The funny thing is that trans people are such a minority that it might actually be more likely that somebody with a sex change had no fucking idea what they were getting into before it happened, which I find hilarious. Yeah, that's why I don't want people. That's why I don't want kids to change their sex, because people fucking stupid. I don't care about adults doing. I don't care about adults doing stupid shit. I mean, you say realize, but there's a difference between realizing something and thinking something. You know how long it takes somebody to actually realize something about themselves? Like, it's... Like, people are more complicated than just being like, oh, I'm 5 years old, I've realized I'm trans. How can you believe... How can you believe the other things you've told me? And believe that somebody, just by thinking about something, would actually realize it about themselves? I mean, I actually realize. I don't think most people on this planet know what the fuck realization is. Like, actually. Like, to actually know something about themselves. That's not easy. Like, that's not something... A kid can't realize something about themselves. Like, I just don't believe it. Like, if you say, like, oh, you're 5 years old and you're like, oh, I've realized I've been gay my whole life, and I'm like, you haven't even lived. You haven't even touched somebody else's dick before. You can't realize that you're gay. Like, come back when you fucked a few dudes before you start claiming that you're gay. I mean, if you believe you can trust somebody, then that's your weakness. That's not a weakness I possess. I mean, is that you've been affected by what fucking brainworm? At least I'm not going around thinking I'm a different gender, because I know I'm not. There are a lot of people, and like this is the same thing with like a lot. Everything is like a lot of things are lies. Like You cannot trust another human being in our day and age. Like obviously there's people that have like literally no agenda, and you can kind of trust them. But like if I don't personally see something, if I don't personally experience something, I cannot be 100% sure of anything. So I can't trust somebody else to tell me the truth anymore. Eh? Is it? Like you've literally contradicted yourself in several parts of this, because like you believe a kid at the age of 10 can strongly believe in something enough to permanently change their body. And you also believe in things, you also believe in hormone blockers that can't have been tested. But you said that, you literally said that to me. You want me to okay, you want me to scroll back and copy and fucking paste that? Oh, I didn't mean you said that you knew that they were tested. I'm just saying I said in response to something you said that at least that part. Oh, where is it? I'm trying to remember. I said it's not reversible. I said it wasn't reversible, and then you said yes, it is. Like puberty block or whatever it is. Like the chemical part can be reversed, and it's like, well, like, and like even that. How much long-term testing? Surgery, every single surgery is that. You can't turn a dick into a vagina and then a vagina back into a dick. You can't fully reverse that. You can't fully reverse that. We're not fucking we're not fucking Mr. Potato Head. We're not fucking made of Play-Doh. And like nothing to mention like the risk of like like surgical complications, because it's a fucking surgery. Like you can't trust kids with these fucking decisions. I don't trust anybody. Like anybody that is not an legally independent adult should be making these kinds of decisions. And the parents definitely should. There are parents that think it's totally fine with just the slightest bit of evidence that they might not be, fully straight and narrow, masculine, feminine, like not purely adhering to their gender roles. They think they need to get a fucking sex change. Like, that's what I'm afraid of. I don't care once they're an adult. I don't give a shit. I care about the kids. And that is a hill I will die on, because I don't give a shit. You can't there's no argument on the planet that could make me think it's okay to give these sorts of changes to kids. And beyond that, I don't care. On a, beyond, yeah, if I knew the person on an individual level and had more context, I'd be like, oh, maybe this isn't right for you. But, like, in a major swath of, like, people I don't fucking know, I don't give a shit what they do. Like, for an adult, do whatever the fuck you want. If you make it permanent, like, if you alter yourself, like, if you literally, like, chemically castrate yourself, I don't give a shit. I don't care if you just chop your dick off and, like, bleed out. I don't care. But, like, where does the treatment start? At, like, does it start by giving them pills and that sort of thing? Because you should never start by medicating. You should always start with the emotional level. Always with the emotional level. Because despite what anybody else says, it's a mental problem. How do you fix this emotionally? What do you mean, how do you fix it emotionally? Trans people do not have a biological, physiological need to change their sex. They don't actually need it. They don't need a physical... If they can emotionally come to terms with the fact that they are not born in the right body, and that's okay, why do you jump to killing themselves? If somebody is suicidal, treat the suicidal tendency. But you don't start with the medication. You don't start by being like, okay, so first we start by making sure your testes don't descend. Like, you start at the start. You don't gotta fucking skipping steps. It's like, oh, well, I don't know, on average, we move on to the sex change by the time they're 15. Like, no. Start by trying to actually see if they need the surgery. But that's the problem that you have. You're not treating, like, the suicidal tendency is not going to be solved by changing their sex. They could still be suicidal way after. Like, they're still gonna end up, like I said, experience speaks otherwise. What about all the people that kill themselves way after? Because they're still gonna be treated like shit. The thing is that most trans people are not satisfied with themselves being... You can quote any statistic. They're very... But they still get treated like shit. Because they don't have thick skin. They are not emotionally stable enough to actually live in the body of the other gender. Because people keep treating them like shit. They're still going to be suicidal unless you make them prepared for how they're going to be treated. they're mentally unstable in this. They're mentally unstable in the fucking first place. What do you mean they're not? Look, as much as people want to argue against this, body dysmorphia, and by extension gender dysmorphia, is a mental illness. How is wanting to kill yourself, if it is not a mental problem, is it a physical problem? Are they biologically in pain because of their decision that they want to be a different gender? Or their self-image that they want to be a different gender? What kind of problem is it then? This is the issue. When people say, oh, it's not a mental problem, it's not a mental illness. Then what kind of fucking illness is it? What problem is it? If there is a treatment, then there is an illness. That is how these things work. It's not an illness at all. Then what is it? You can't treat something that isn't a problem. People can't commit suicide. People can't commit suicide. They can't commit suicide over nothing. Like, sure, like, if somebody kills themselves, there has to be a root cause. People don't just kill themselves for no reason. And you might say, look, oh, people kill themselves for no reason all the time. Well, clearly there's something wrong with them to cause them to kill themselves. Oh my fucking god. And what do you mean semantics? Like, where is the root of the problem? Is the root of the problem a physical problem? A physical illness? You cannot tell people to expect the world to change. If the world is making somebody suicidal, the world is not going to change for them. It will never change. It doesn't change for anybody. Not really. But the world around them isn't going to magically protect them. People need to find the solutions to the problems. If the problem is external, the solution is probably internal. Because if you're expecting the external world to change around you, it's not going to happen that easily. You can't give people that sort of expectation. That does not apply. If the problem is a mental problem, you cannot expect the world to change to protect your fragile psyche. Nobody can expect that from other people. Why do you think this is mental? Because what kind of fucking problem can it be? It can't be biological. You can't say it's biological. You can't say it's physical. It is either, like, you tell me. What do you mean it can't be biological? What part of them, what part of their body is adversely reacting to their gender? Their brain. Their brain is adversely reacting. The parts of the brain that are responsible for their personality, which is biological. That's your argument? I thought you were supposed to be smart. I thought you were supposed to be smart. What part of their brain? What fucking part of their brain? Is it the part that's responsible for memory? Because we've identified what part of their body has a problem. It's their brain. It's different from anything. Oh, shut the fuck up. Like, this is the most cop-out answer ever. That's different. It's a mental problem. If the problem is the brain, is there something wrong with their brain? Is there something wrong with their brain chemistry? Is the organic makeup of their brain a problem? You cannot argue that gender dysmorphia is a person's problem. Let me rephrase this. It is a problem of perception. Gender dysmorphia is someone's perception of their body, which is mental. It is the way that they perceive themselves. It is not a physical problem. Like, goddamn. It is not a problem that originates physically. It originates from a mental. It originates in their fucking mind. Okay, are you going to argue that people like is there a trans gene? Like this is what I'm getting at. Is that it is either a part of the mental health of somebody or it's part of the physical. It's either a physical disability or a mental disability. It's obvious that I have physical disability. Like nobody gets smacked in the fucking head and becomes transgender. No. Oh, god damn. Like that's always been my problem, and anybody's like, "Oh, it's not a mental illness." It's like, then literally, what is it? That. It's like the dumbest thing ever. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But like this is the like you tell me then. That's because they're like. So what you're telling me is that somebody's mind, their mental state can change. and become transgender. It's almost as if it's rooted in the mind. It's almost as if it's a mental problem. Ergo, mental illness. So, are you going to agree with me that it's a mental problem? That it is a problem of the mind, or are you going to try to argue that it isn't? Because it's a problem. People don't solve things that aren't problems. Because if we want to talk about semantics, like if you want to talk to me about me using semantics, why did you have to dispute me saying it's a mentalish illness? Because at that point, it's just semantics. Like whether you call it a mental issue or mental problem or mental illness, it's all the same thing. It's just a difference of categorization. It's just a difference of what is socially acceptable to call something. Like, the thing is that, okay, this is the difference between being gay and being trans. Is that, scared the shit out of me. Is that if you're gay, it's not a problem to be solved. You just be gay. There's no problem to solve. That's why being gay isn't a mental illness. It's because this is no fucking problem to be solved. You just are. Whoop-de-doo. But trans, like, it's a whole fucking thing that you gotta worry about. It's a puzzle to be solved. But okay. There are plenty of people. Okay. How did people solve this problem in the past? When there wasn't any sort of surgery out there. Like, back before surgery, if you just saw somebody mutilating their genitals and said I was born in the wrong body, you'd think they're fucking psycho. Like, you cannot tell me if you saw somebody mutilating themselves. Like, if you saw a woman cutting off her tits, like literally just cutting them off, and saying I was born in the wrong, you'd think they're a fucking psycho. The only thing that's changed is the means. They're still doing the same thing. No, most people that believe that they were in the wrong body, you wouldn't have called them trans. Because most people, when they're mutilated, most sane people would be like, I don't believe I'm in the right body. I am going to decide how I'm going to cope with this, and I'm going to move on with my fucking life. Most people then go like, I'm in the wrong body, I'm just going to kill myself. Like, yeah, in the modern day, where, like, you know, suicide's like the new fucking hot thing. I'm just gonna fucking kill myself. Suicide has become like so much more prevalent in the modern day than it was in the past. Like, yes, it still existed, but not on the scale. Like, you could, like, the trend of suicide, it's gone up with modernization. I mean, you know what? That's technically right, because, like, with suicide, like, the thing is that people are like, if people were never introduced to the concept of suicide, I guess. I don't know where that's going, but, like, when people don't know of an alternative, they usually just go with what they were already doing. Like, if somebody's missing an arm, nowadays, they're like, oh, I need a prosthetic, I need a prosthetic. Back in the day, you'd be like, oh, I'm missing an arm. There's no solving this. It's like, I better learn how to deal with that. Like, people just. People don't know how to live with themselves anymore. I mean, literally everything is political. Like, that's another reason why I can't, like I say, I can't trust anything is because, like, how do you know? Well, okay, 90% of all media is biased one way or another. Like, almost everybody is biased. So it's like everything. Like, you can't take anything anybody says at face like at not face value. Eh. Honestly, being neutral is just the way I see it. Is that whatever the two sides can fight it out, and that I'll live with whatever happens. Is the way that I see it. That's the way I see being neutral. Is that you're just like, well, you know, like say the war in Ukraine. It's like, well, I don't really give a shit about Ukrainians or Russians in like the actual sense. Like, oh, I could say like, oh yeah, I wouldn't want anybody to die, but like if somebody has to win the war, it's like you know who wins as long as the war ends. I don't really care. Eh, it's like it's not my neck of the woods. It's not my problem. That's somebody else's problem. And if somebody else can't solve it, then it's still going to continue not being my problem. But the thing is that like it's literally it's just another fucking I say proxy war. It's only proxy war for one side. The thing is that what can I actually do to help? There's nothing I can actually do to help. If I send money to support Ukraine, it's just going to get put in the war machine. It's just going to fund more people putting more bodies onto the pile. Look, what can I actually do? Does it actually matter though? Like, does the voters' paradox actually mean anything? Is it going to change anything about the argument? Like, it's like, yes, I understand that like one vote can tilt the scale, but like that's not the problem. Is that why does voting matter in a rigged election? Like, how can you actually get the person you actually care about elected if all you know how to do is vote? That's what I'm saying. How do we actually help either side in this war? That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like, how am I, like, the equivalent of voting in this situation is giving my money to either side. But the thing is that the money isn't going to go towards peace, it's going to go towards war. How do I actually fund the peace? Because I don't give a shit about the war. I don't care who wins the war. I just want the war to stop. That's what I care about. And that's the thing, it's like in the voting analogy, in this like paradox where, like, you know, if you don't vote, you know, what if the difference is only one vote or whatever the fuck? But that doesn't matter. Like, what happens when that vote doesn't what happens when you send that vote in and it doesn't do anything? It doesn't get tallied for either side. Because that's the actual problem. And I'm really thinking what I'm supposed to do with this, like, at 1700. Let's piece out of this. I mean, like, yes, I understand that if you vote for something, like if like a neutral party, like an independent gets like 30% of the votes, because voting is effort. Like, I don't understand how that, like, if it doesn't matter anyway, why would you? Like, that's how isn't it effort? Like, what goes into voting? Like, I know what goes into voting. It goes into going down to the voting station, like the actual place. Because if you do a mail-in vote, like, every mail-in vote's fucking rigged. Like, you cannot say that, like, you can trust mail-in ballots. Because how hard is it to... Well, I mean, you can't trust any fucking voting at this point. If somebody wants to rig the election, they're gonna fucking rig the election. That's what's annoying. No, I don't mail in votes. No, you walk up to at the voting station or whatever the fuck you want to call it. You go into the voting booth and you vote and you give your vote. And that's it. How can I just do this? Yes, but why would I walk to do nothing? Like, this is like, it doesn't make any sense. It's like, oh, why wouldn't you do it? It's like, why would I? Okay, but why would I walk there? Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Why wouldn't I walk to some place, any place else? But why? Like, this is the bullshit, like, cop-out answer. Like, you're telling me to do something that doesn't mean shit. I could walk anywhere else. I could walk back and forth in my fucking hallway. How isn't it a cop-out? Like, you're telling me, like, oh, why wouldn't you vote? Like, if the voting doesn't matter, why would I do it? Why would I waste my time walking anywhere for no reason? When I could walk somewhere for a reason. I could walk to exercise without going to vote. Why would I vote? If I'm not going to vote, if my vote doesn't matter anyways, I may as well not vote. I may as well not walk in that direction. I could walk in any other fucking direction. Why would I pause for my nice walk to get in line to vote for nothing? It doesn't make any fucking sense. That's why I said, why would I? Like, you're not answering the question of why would I. You're saying, but you could. There's nothing stopping you. It's like, yeah, but why? Why would I fucking do that? God damn it! Are you guys actually like a real army? I don't think they're actually trying to play the game occasionally. God damn it! I think I'd die if I try to fight. Oh my god. It depends. It depends how rigged it is. Like, it depends on the level of it being rigged. Because, okay, in my country, it's based on seats. Like, who becomes the head of the country, what party leads the country, is based on seats in the parliament. And it is innately rigged because due to the population of the voting areas that have the most seats, like the most dense voting areas are always going to vote for the same side. So there's actually no point to vote in that area because you're already gonna lose. Because there's no fucking point. Like, the election, like, voting doesn't matter because it's just gonna default. Like, the default is just already set. Like, the statistics are already there. We don't need to vote. But the opposition doesn't matter. The opposition has never changed anything. In my country, the Liberal Party has won for the past 50 to 100 years. The voting doesn't matter. Because it's not a person-by-person vote. How? It's like a drop of water in the ocean. This is how I see it. It is just a drop in the bucket. The other bucket is already heavier. Why waste your time putting a single droplet of water in the other bucket? There's no fucking point. Why waste the time? To you, maybe, but to me, it doesn't mean anything. And the thing is this is why the voting is truly rigged. Is because regardless of who you vote for, the people with money are the ones in power. The elected official doesn't do shit. They just listen to the person that gives them money. They don't care what the voters say. And that's the problem. Is that even in an election that isn't directly rigged, an election can be rigged automatically because corruption in the politicians being corrupt. So it doesn't fucking matter. It's like in America, it doesn't matter what party you vote for. okay, and America's a great example. I don't live there, but it's a great example. Is that regardless of what Democratic Party leader you vote for, it doesn't matter who becomes the fucking president. Because there's only ever two sides. You either get a puppet of one party or the other, and even in the party is being puppeted by somebody else. You're voting for a cosmetic change. Like, within the party, you're voting for a purely cosmetic change. Barack Obama, I can't remember what side he was, but he was purely an aesthetic choice. That's all he was. No, he was purely an aesthetic choice because somebody else held his chain. It's purely an aesthetic choice. Same thing with, I can't remember his fucking name. Like, basically, like, most American politicians in the past, like, 20 years have purely, well, I mean, there's been like 3 different people, or 4 different people, have purely been cosmetic in terms of, like, voting for one party or the other. Like, if you voted for, like, if you voted for 2 people, okay. This is why, after the preliminaries, you usually whittle it down to 2 candidates. 1 candidate from each party. Because it's purely cosmetic. As long as somebody from that party wins, the party wins. The party's in control. The president doesn't fucking matter. Not really. It's the same, okay, it's the same thing in Canada, actually. Whichever party gets the most seats. No, they're purely cosmetic. Like, you can argue all you want. But listen, American Canada, it's purely an aesthetic choice. Because the party is the one that rules the country. It's the same thing. The Prime Minister in Canada doesn't mean shit. The Prime Minister in Canada, and this is the actual country I live in, purely cosmetic. Whatever seat, like, okay, in my city, we have a seat. We have an elected official that represents us, our city. Our voting, like, our, like, 2,400, like, voting, I can't remember what the fuck they're called. But it's just a seat. And they're supposed to represent, like, 20,000 people. But they always have to vote with their party. They cannot vote against the party, or they get kicked out. If the party tells them not to vote against it, they can't. They can't vote against them, and that's
Hold there.
It's mind-numbing. Canada has one of the worst government systems ever. Because it doesn't mean anything.
Sergeants in charge!
Oh, it rots me to my soul. Pretty much all of them. Honestly, all of them. All of them are horrible. One way or another. Oh, God. I'm not winning this fight, by the way. Just want to point that out, in case that wasn't obvious. Unless I single-handedly kill like 100,000 people. Not 100,000. If I could personally kill 1,000 people, I'd do it. That's not happening though. I do not have my. If I had my original army didn't get fucked over by the game mechanic I was not made aware of. Yeah, maybe. Oh, definitely, honestly, because that army was bullshit. That army was jacked to dicks. Why is that what I went with? Also, this is honestly a horrible place for anybody's cavalry. This is kind of painful to know that both sides have like dozens and dozens and hundreds of cavalry, and all of us are like in this fucking dish. In this little ravine. Oh, and there I go. Yeah, probably a good idea just to run away. Let me just dogpile. I don't know why I say dogpile. Let me just get rid of him. Okay, this is a bit more reasonable for me to fight. Do we have any defenders? We do not have any defenders here. God damn it. The fact that I'm... Oh, you're right here. I see. That's where you're coming from. I was trying to figure out where the fuck these guys were coming from. I want to actually get enough HP that I can participate in this fight. There we go.
Sergeants, take command!
Oh, those are allied. I was looking back there and I was like, wait a second, what? Because it was like light blue and the fucking Kuzates are light blue. And I was like, wait a second. Oh god, fucking damn it. I'm so tired. I wanna finish off the Empire. I wanna win this war. Like, goddamn, the game really, like, I think back to this entire stream, I've been in, like, at least, over the course of, like, 2 to 3 in-game years, I've been in, and it's obviously not the full stream, like, I've been streaming for probably, like, almost a decade in-game. Less than a decade, actually, yeah, no. Like, okay, people have fucking declared war on me over and over, like, it's ridiculous. There just needs to be, like, some sort of, like, peace. Well, it's not that, it's that, like, I can't think and play the game at the same exact time, so depending on the conversation. No, I want to keep having the conversation. I'm way more invested in the conversation than in the game. Like, maybe where you live, politicians aren't... Maybe politicians where you live aren't, like, you know, purely cosmetic, but, like, definitely in Canada and America, definitely cosmetic. Winning this? Oh yeah, I'm winning this. So close, holy shit. God damn. Like, that's the main problem with trying to get into politics. Like, I mean, if you really want to change something, okay, if you want to change something, investing your time and effort into the current political climate as it is, it's probably a waste. Like, actually trying to, like, be a voter, like, trying to make a voting movement, probably a waste of time. If you really want to get into it, you know, maybe make enough money that you can influence the politician. Like, if you want to get on the... Like, if you actually want to change something, actually want to influence something, you need money from that. Like, if you want to influence the politics in a non-revolutionary way. Yes, but why would I waste my time on something that's completely pointless? Like, what? Like, this is the thing, is that why would I even remember that it's the time to vote? Why would I even waste my time registering that date in my head?
I give up.
I yield. Enough.
Like,
Your help was most
that's
welcome,
the level.
stranger.
You arrived just in the nick of time.
Who
You
the
have
fuck are
my
you people?
deepest thanks.
You're not.
You arrived just in the
Oh,
nick
they're
of
prisoners.
time. You have my deepest
Okay,
thanks.
why would I wait? Why would I mark it on my calendar? Why would I put it in my phone? Why would I interface with something that is such a waste of time? Like, 100% of the effort that goes into it is wasted. It might change something for the. Never 100. What do you mean it's never 100%? It's always 100%. Also, they have too many. They have too many actual like regular people. Oh my god, I have like 30 people, 30 named people in my present. I'm like looking here, like, hey, how many people can I get rid of? Yeah, I can get rid of 11, 11 non like regular troops. I mean, I think the level of corruption. I think the level of corruption is to the point where you can't. Something needs to change outside of politics. Like a revolution. Remember that thing that happened like 200 or 3? You know the French Revolution. Back when we used to like when we hated people. Is it the old people though? I don't think it's the old people that are the problem. Like, that's the funny thing. It's not about the old people. It's about the rich people. And yes, rich people eventually die, but the way that they became rich continues to exist. And that odds are somebody else will follow their path. Yes, but what happens to the money when they die? What happens to their industry when they die? What happens to their business when they die? It probably continues to exist. Somebody else takes it over. Like, it's just gonna be, the noodlers. But what are they gonna do? Be like, oh yeah, I'm just not gonna make money. Yeah, but people don't change. Like, people, like the the potential in humans to do evil still exists. And most people care more about themselves and their time on this earth than anybody else, me included. So I speak from experience, nothing's gonna change. Like, I try to be hopeful and hope that, maybe someday, and we've had this conversation before, you and me, where I've said, like, oh yeah, I hope someday the humans will be like, like a unified species and like actually like colonize the galaxy or some shit. And it's not happening. I mean, I mean, but was it for the better though? Would you say it's for the better? Sometimes it's for the better. Honestly, I think mentally, I think mentally people have gotten worse. I think the average IQ has gone way down. Like, yes, people are book smart, but like, who the fuck cares about book smarts when you're too like stupid to actually make use out of it? outside of like your academic field. Like, oh great, you're like the best mathematician ever. Like, yeah, let me just give you like a basic fucking child's like like a geological quiz. It's like, well, I don't look at rocks. You know, that's not my field, man. It's not my field. You know, let me give like a fucking mathematical equation to it, like a. I'm just saying that like even if the number of educated people, like even if the level of education goes up, doesn't mean people are smarter. As far as I'm concerned, like education, like okay. I don't think education actually educates anybody. I don't think the school systems actually care if people become intelligent. I think it's at this point it's just a fucking racket to me. Because like back when I was in school, and this is only like 15 years ago, people didn't fail the class ever. Like never. Like there were kids, there were fucking glue eaters in my class. Never once were these kids held back. Fucking like their average like test scores were like maybe 20%, and I'm like, dude, there's no way to fucking go into the next grade. And they're like, no, they go on to the next grade, and I'm like, motherfucker. Motherfucker gets his grade 12, all he needs is a fucking pencil. So, every time I look at this, I keep realizing that I don't have any room because all I have is named people. Oh my god. Just give me all the prisoners. Just give me as many people as I can hold. Yes, school helps more than not. But school is no longer what it was supposed to be. Schooling has gotten worse. Like, dramatically worse. Like, in the time that I have been alive, schooling has gotten way worse. Like, oh yeah, like there was never, like, okay, we had what was called options, which is basically you just choosing what like fields you, or what academic field or like job field you wanted to cosplay as. Like, hey, did you want to cosplay like you wanted to cosplay as like a mechanic? Because like, we didn't like I passed mechanics because I never fucking did anything. Like I was at the point in my life where I was literally I could not give a shit about anything. So I never failed the class. You know, I graduated with so many extra credits in my school or in my schooling system. Or credits are just like classes that you completed. I had so many fucking extra credits. Like, you're not supposed to have extra credits if you didn't try. Like, that's the funny thing. Is that I shouldn't have had any extra credits. Like, I should. What was I getting credit for? Like, constantly they were like, "Oh, you need to get extra credits. Oh, you need to do this for extra credit." It's like, what do you mean I needed extra credits? I had like twice as many. Like, I literally got like a grant from the government because I like overachieved, and I'm like, how the fuck did I overachieve? Like, all during high school, I was basically checked out of like living as a human being. I was like, I don't need to fucking do this. I'm gonna kill myself by the time I'm like 19. Like, actually. But no, I fucking overachieved. Like, I didn't try. All those credits were either things I should have failed at, and it was given like a free pass, which I was in several different classes. I was given a free pass. Don't know why. I was never told why. Like I was told that I was failing a class, but I got the credit for it. And I'm like, what the fuck? But like, okay, a lot of them were from like extracurricular. They were from not high school, but from my God, what the fuck is it? It's not preschool. It's like elementary school, like from grade 1 to like 7 or 8. It's not even weird. It's like it's incredibly common. And so it bothers me. Like I shouldn't have had extra credits. The funny thing is, the teachers didn't even know I had extra credits. The teachers kept telling me that I needed more. Oh, it's horseshit. It's all horseshit. Like, a grade 12 diploma means nothing. Zero. There's only like 4 mandatory. Because I basically only passed. I only got my grade 12 diploma like barely. No, because then I'd have to redo high school. Because they're gonna be like, oh, you have a Canadian diploma. Oh yeah, that's only like to grade 8 here. At least that's what it should be like. Like there should be like an actual standard of education. Because I didn't. Because as far as I'm concerned, like okay, legally speaking, I have a high school diploma, but really, I don't have a high school education. I didn't get an education, not real education. I homeschooled myself more than anything. I have learned way more, and this is not like in my adult life. I mean, when I was a kid, I know no one's gonna force me. They should. It should just be like that episode of Futurama, where a guy from 1,000 years ago, or a guy who was sent 1,000 years in the future. Would I force myself? If there was actually a reason to. If there was actually a reason to. But there's not a reason to. If you have a high school education, or legally a high school education, or a college diploma, it doesn't matter what if you actually earn that. If as far as anybody is concerned, you are that educated, they'll just let you in. Like you can get any fucking job you want, assuming that they actually hire you, because obviously, they're not just gonna hire you for no fucking reason. No, I didn't say they. I said they should. I said they should have a standard. I said they should. It should. My education should not be sufficient. But it is, and I hate it. And it's not. The thing is that it's not my fault. Okay. This is. He said, technically I am that educated. Like, I am that intelligent. Like, I am capable of doing the media labor to prove that I'm this intelligent. I mean, I did it. I went through school. But in my opinion, I did not do enough to actually prove I was that intelligent. It was like a fucking participation trophy, and I hate it so much. Bothers me at an intellectual level. People should not be given a free pass at education. I don't actually. They didn't actually. Oh no, I actually have no idea where the fuck my diploma went. I assume it's just like added to. My mom uses a box to store all the paperwork, so she probably just put it there. Probably just in a box somewhere collecting dust where it belongs. It's definitely not on display, but like, goddamn, if it was on display, I'd say I don't deserve this. I would just have like a little plaque to say that I don't deserve this, or like a little case, like a little frame that has that added onto it. I would, but it'd be effort, and like I could spend like the 10 minutes it would require me to do that on literally anything else. I would rather close my eyes for 10 minutes than waste my time doing that. I would rather waste my time doing anything else. Uh, that's me in a nutshell. It's like it depends on what you call it. Like at what level are you depressed, and what level are you just like like this? Like I'm far less depressed than a lot of people. Like I used to call myself clinically depressed. When I was really depressed, I'd say clinically depressed. Not because my definition of clinical depression is you need help. Like you actually need help. But I'm not at that stage anymore. It's an amount of depression that I can cope with. And in my opinion, if you can cope with depression, you're not really depressed. That's my 2 cents on depression. As somebody that's lived with depression for most of their life. Said this depression ain't shit. This is a weak depression. I mean, the thing is that I also just like playing video games. Like why would I leave my house to do like some random bullshit that I don't actually care about? Like, okay, the thing is that it'd be funny for like 5 minutes. But like honestly, it's easier just to say it and then not do it. Basically, my life in a nutshell is just like, I could do something, but I could just joke about doing it and then not do it and save myself the effort. And if that makes me actually depressed, I mean, like, eh. I've been through worse. Debaters. As long as I'm not literally like in what I call real depression, as long as I'm not clinically depressed, it doesn't matter. As long as I can get through the day, I'll be fine. Oh, I'm extremely fatalistic. Like most things in life are pointless. Actually, okay, let me rephrase this. Life is pointless. Life as an experiment is pointless. Because everything that has ever happened in life will eventually be undone. In the grand scheme of things. In the grand scheme of things, on the cosmic sense, we are just a blip on the radar. All life, all actions have to be given meaning by somebody. Everything by default is meaningless. If nobody attributes meaning to something, then it is completely meaningless in all respects. If I don't think something's meaningful to me, I don't do it. Like when I was really depressed, like basically nothing had meaning. Like my life had literally no meaning. I mean, the thing is that like that's why I said it would only be funny for 5 minutes because once everybody in my house had a look at it, like nobody else comes to. Well, okay, a few people come to visit me, but like even that, I just make the joke. I could use like I could just like it's a conversation starter, but like I could just I could just start the conversation without the conversation starter. I'm not good at delivering jokes, anyways. A joke doesn't have to be funny. It just has to have the intention of being funny. I think one of these things actually won. I mean, the thing is that like if I find something I said funny, it's a joke. Like only one person needs to laugh at a joke for it to be funny. Is what I believe. Eh. I don't let other people give meaning to the things that I do. Well, I don't put stock in the meaning that other people give to my actions. It's like if something means something to me, that's all that matters. That's all it should matter. It's a random like slightly egotistic. Okay, what you have to realize is that if you only care about satisfying other people, if you give meaning to what other people make of you, to the point where you need for a joke to be funny, other people need to laugh. It's just like it so I'm trying to figure out a way to describe this. I mean, I'm not gonna spend my life worrying. Like I can't worry about what other people think. I don't know. Like, okay, this is the way I can phrase it. It's that I. It is unhealthy to require somebody else's validation. If I cannot validate myself, if I need more than my own validation for anything, then that's an unhealthy. In my opinion, it's unhealthy. Like, yes, you can desire somebody else's validation. Well, you said if somebody else doesn't find a joke funny, then it's not a joke. You literally need somebody else's validation for your joke. That is literally what you said. Like, yes, it's different, but at its core, it's the exact same thing. Like, the same sort of idea it's all connected in the way that I think. Like, my actions, I don't need other people to think my actions are meaningful. If I believe what I did was meaningful, like if I kicked something, if I kicked the can down the road for half an hour, that's all I did with my day, and then I went back home and slept, and someone's like, "Oh, you're just wasting your time." But I said, like, no, I've enjoyed myself. Like, I wanted to do that. I did it. I'm not gonna think, like, I'm not gonna go and, like, oh no, somebody else didn't think what I did was worth my time. It's like, I don't give a shit. It's my time. I mean, I guess, like, it's true. But, like, I don't need them to laugh. Like, it's great if I make somebody else laugh. I enjoy making other people laugh. But if they don't laugh at my joke, and I find it funny, it's still a joke. It's my joke. I don't need other people to find my joke funny. I will continue to be me, even if I will continue to believe it as a joke, even if they don't laugh. And that's the same thing with everything in my life. At least that's my ideal. Obviously, in practice, I'm still somebody that entirely worries about other people in terms of what they think of me. But I shouldn't. I honest to God believe. Well, honest to God, I don't believe. But I honestly believe that I shouldn't worry about what other people think ever. At least, like, okay, I shouldn't worry about what they think if I care what they think. But if I don't care what they think, I shouldn't worry about what they think. Like that. Any piece of that? Fuck off. Yes. Like, literally, I will pay you 100 gold to fuck off, Azeroth. You don't have any vulnerabilities. What? I cannot reach because the. Oh, I see. I could sally out. Okay, I have to mention this. They have a battering ram and a siege tower. The walls are. What are you using the siege tower for? The walls are already breached. What theoretical person are you referring to? Like, that's the funny thing. It's like the people that are part of my day-to-day life don't hate me. Like, like, who am I trying to improve relationships with, or relations with? What do you mean by that? Like, That's like saying the sun will rise tomorrow. I already fucking know that. That's... Not if I can help it. Actually, I'm living in my sister's house. Not with my sister, but she owns the house. I've explained this living situation. I've explained this to you before as well. God damn. But I am technically living in a house that my sister bought for my elderly grandparents, my uncle, and me and my mom to live in. I mean, sure, it's not like I'm gonna tell them to go fuck themselves. It's not like I'm gonna kick them in the dick. Like, I don't know how it's like, yeah, no shit. I don't have to interact with other people. That doesn't mean I need to, like, satisfy them. I don't need to, like, live my life. I don't need to adhere to their way of life to exist in the same space. And if that's the case, then I'll just die. I will just accept that I was not built for this planet and die. I don't give a shit. If me and them can't exist in the same space because of the way that I think, I guess I'll just have to kill them. I'll just have to kill them. Oh. Why'd I have to say something so bizarre? Yeah, but like, ever since I was depressed, I told myself that I would never be in the same position I was when I was younger, where I pretended to be somebody I wasn't. Regardless of what I want from these people and how I want them to view me, I will never compromise that. I promise myself that. I never said you were telling me to. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I'm still gonna be me. I'm still gonna be the same old Calvin. I'm, say my dumb fucking jokes. Say weird shit all the time. And if they don't like it, I'll just figure it out from there. Oh, can't I just see what the fucking army's comprised of? Oh my god. You know what, let me request parlay. Oh, I thought you were about to say the transaction. The transaction. Oh. 25 groups. Okay, stay your hand. Perhaps we shouldn't come close. Lord. We should make peace now. Yeah, I know. I thought you were making a pun, and I was like, oh, wait, no, I was just misreading it. Why would it take you to fuck off? Wow, you literally asked me for everything I own. And you wouldn't even accept. Yeah, fuck off. You absolute dickhead. Don't worry about the other parties starving, but I'm still, I'll still be fine. I'm leveled up again. Holy shit. Oh. I forget where the fuck to put this point. Hmm. I mean, clearly, you know what? Okay, I'm not going to put the point of vigor because I can't remember if there's any other way to get vigor from here on out. Check it right quick. Endurance, one two-handed. Hmm. I'm just doing math in my head. If I want to. Oh, that's like literally beyond that. I could not care less. Like as long as the person is an adult before taking any irreversible treatment, couldn't care less. At that point, you're an adult. If you want to make a mistake, if you want to risk making a mistake, go fucking ahead. And like, I know sometimes it's not a mistake. Sometimes it is. And if it's not a mistake, who cares? Like, it doesn't. Nobody cares when somebody does the right thing. Like, well, I don't. I don't care when somebody. I don't care about when somebody does the right thing. When someone does the wrong thing, it matters. Well, like once they're 18, I couldn't give a shit. But at that point, it's their life. They can fuck around with it all they want. I mean, a lot of people die before they reach 18, regardless if they're trans or not. You know the teen suicide rate is through the fucking roof. The rate of teen depression is through the roof. Like, they're probably still gonna kill themselves even if they transition. That was mostly my argument, is that they're probably still gonna kill themselves. Yeah, but okay, the thing is that if the support, okay, if you take away all the other support other than the transitioning, does the transition actually make a difference? And in my opinion, if all they're given is the sexual transition, it's probably not going to change anything. It's not going to change the outcome. You need more than that. It's just like depression. Like, okay, say I'm depressed because I'm in school. When I stopped being in school, or I thought I was depressed because I was in school, I thought school was leading to my depression. Once I got out of school, I was still depressed. Okay, how long have people actually doing studies on people that have transitioned for long periods of time? Like, for about 60 years. That's a funny thing, because 60 years ago, do you know how many mental patients ended up abused? I can't imagine many actual well-meaning people were treating these trans people during these studies. As somebody who's heard a lot of medical horror stories from that sort of, like, 20 to 60 years ago, they're not made out of you. Can't say that. Because that's not true. A lot of those horror stories are real. I mean, that's like saying that. Okay, that's the same thing of saying, like, oh, trans people are getting killed in the streets. It's like, how many trans people have you watched die in the fucking street? Like, people slip through the cracks all the time. And that's just that, slipping through the cracks. Oh, it doesn't happen that often. It's like, well, yeah, but, little Timmy is now, Tiffany and is, horribly, horribly abused. It doesn't happen until it happens is a horrible way to go about anything. Okay, so what you're telling me is people are getting murdered in the streets, people are getting killed, and it's just being like people are just watching. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I'm not saying that I'm dying. It's more discreet, but like, well, you just said people don't slip through the cracks. Like, in the modern day, it's hard for people to slip through the cracks. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Are these people, when they get murdered, are they not slipping through the cracks? Like, in all aspects of life, people are not being, like, protected from bad actors in any field. I mean, that's been the case for like all of these bad stuff. All of these like quack doctors, they don't end up on the news. They get treated like it's science. I'm talking about the quack doctors that like abuse their patients for like studies, or not even for the studies, but sometimes just for like the medicine, like especially in the mental health sector, like in the past. Obviously not modern day anymore, usually, except in the places that do have happen because it's fucked up. You know how much money it costs to buy like a poor African child and a discreet lab in the middle of nowhere. It's like almost as if there was an island that used to exist that, you know, in recent memory. Never mind. It's nothing to do with doctors, by the way. I hope not. There's a whole lot of fucked up shit that happens in this modern day that you know you don't think is possible until you realize it's happening. Almost all, like, okay, I can't, like people's problems don't just magically go away. Like, that sounds like absolute horseshit. Does it work? Like this, like it sounds like smoke and fucking mirrors. It sounds like these people didn't have a real problem. I mean, I'm not gonna update my experiences. Like, these are, I'm basing these off my own life experiences. Like, people don't just have a problem, are given one solution and it just solves it for them. No, but like, people, mental problems of any variety don't just leave like that. You don't just get plastic surgery and suddenly have a healthy body image, regardless of the root cause. That doesn't happen. But do they? Like, you look at, okay, just because you see data doesn't mean the data's accurate. You can't base reality on numbers that somebody else came up with, that somebody else did the test on. Did you do the test? Did you do the test? Do you know the people who did the test? You took part in it. Like, did you actually talk to these people? Like, when you say you took part in it, like, what does that mean? And how many people were in the test? Like, how large is the sample size? Like, we're talking about a minority group. How big of a sample size can you even get? And, okay, what were these people's experiences with any other help like? You know, was this their first option? Was this their only option? Like, what about every other, like, how many options did they exhaust? Like, did they actually seek any other help before this? Like, oh, that's my issue. It's like, why do you have to change your sex? Like, what does that actually resolve? And like, if that's all it takes, if all it takes to be satisfied with your image of your own body is to have fake genitals, because they didn't get a real sex change. Their DNA wasn't altered. There's still a dude is still a dude and a woman is still a woman. They didn't actually fucking change anything. It's just a cosmetic change. Like really, in a sense, well, not in a sense, like literally speaking, they didn't really change gender. They just sort of were castrated. They changed cosmetically the appearance of their genitals, but their genitals are just mangled and no longer actually reproductive organs. They're not reproductive. What's the point of gender and like they're not male or female. They're non-reproductive at that point. That doesn't change anything. Maybe it does change a lot. People have such a weak grasp on what being a male and female actually is, which bothers me. Like they're so concerned about a visual alteration to become something that they can never become. I mean, if you wanted to mutilate your genitals, just say so. You don't have to. You don't have to change your sex if you don't want menopause or an erection. If you wanted to castrate yourself, you didn't need to change your genitals into something else. You could just castrate yourself. Or not, don't castrate yourself. Get somebody else to castrate you. Hopefully somebody that actually knows what the fuck they're doing. Like, it's mind-boggling. But it's just cosmetic. Like, once these people realize that they haven't actually changed anything aside from surface level, they're gonna want more. At least I would want more. If I believed I was a woman, I would want to be able to get pregnant. Because that's what a woman does. A woman gets pregnant. Like, this is another thing, is that, like, why are they settling for second place when they could strive for more? Why mutilate your genitals today when you could actually, like, put effort into actually becoming the thing that you want to become? Like, it makes it sound like when they do this. Okay, if you put that artificial woman inside the person, though, if you put it inside of them, and they can actually give birth through their false vagina, like, why settle? This is why I'm worried that they're just gonna want more. Because that's what people do. Expenses. They want to get fucking surgery. They want to get cosmetic surgery, plastic surgery on their fucking genitals. And they're worried about expenses. You You're literally fucking with the urinary tract. Already, like, yes, it's more involved, but it's already involved in the fucking first place. Like, but like, admit that people shouldn't be settling for second place. They should actually put effort instead of putting effort into research about faking a gender. They should actually focus on making it possible to actually get gene therapy, like actually alter DNA and biologically transition to an actual other gender rather than just cosmetic. Like, we can do better. As long as you don't break it, you're fucking doing surgery. But the thing is how long until they want more? How long until what they have? Because the entire problem is self-image. How long until they want more? How long until they're not satisfied with what they were given? Like, it's one thing to want to go back. Let's say you're right and then they never want to go back. What about going further? What about when they want to go further? When they realize that all they've done is some surface level changes and they want more, but they can't have more. What do we do then? Because I'm all for true gender transition. I'm just against cosmetic changes, because cosmetic, like, oh, I mean, yeah, but like, that's the thing, is that like, they, like, it's not about giving birth is just an example. Like, even if we ignore the giving birth part, what about all the other things? Like, if we're just talking about gender and sex as like cosmetic, then why do they need a cosmetic change? Like, what is so wrong with these people that they need cosmetic surgery? And like, we shouldn't stop at Frankenstein, or well, okay, we shouldn't even go to the point where we Frankenstein people. Like, we should stop Frankensteining people, where we just like fucking mangle them into like, well, literally, you're doing like surgery to mold either the penis into a vagina or vice versa. Like, why not just go past that, like, go over that part and just like actually figure out how to actually change it? Like, okay, when I say mangling, like, that's what I say. Okay, when I think of somebody, even in the best practice, you're still just molding flesh into another shape. Like, this is why I don't understand cosmetic surgery at all, in any respect. Not just in the trans thing, but like, people wanting plastic surgery on their nose. Like, if you can't live with a fucked up nose, like, there's so much more shit you gotta worry about in life. Like, if the nose works but looks like shit, like, get over yourself. You don't need to waste time and money on that. Because it's just cosmetic. It's just visual. Like, you can't live your life worrying about what you look like. And that's another, like, that's like, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I am led to believe, that is all transitioning does in like sexual transition. It's just cosmetic. You're not actually transitioning your sex. You're just being made to look like the other sex. That's all you ever do. Which just seems pointless. Like, people say like, oh, I was born in the wrong body. You're still in the same fucking body. You just changed the body to look like something different. The only reason that's a phenomenon is because people are fucking stupid. That's the only reason. It's because people are stupid and can't realize that they don't need that bullshit. It's not, people aren't complex because they're like, oh, I want to look pretty. Like, that's not complexity. That's simplicity. Worrying about cosmetics, pure cosmetic changes, it's just vanity. It's just pure self-indulgence. That's really all that's all trans people want, is they just want to look different. Like, it's just cross-dressing with extra steps. And that might not be what they want, but that's what they get. Like, that's all they get. That's all you can give them, is cosmetic changes. Like, and it's sad. Like, I pity these people. No, I know that this is the thing, but like, you can just like get over it. Like, that's the problem. It's what you're describing is people that can't get over cosmetics. That's all that life is. It's mind over matter. Like, if you do not have the if I have the willpower to not worry about this shit. That's how I got out of depression. Like, it takes more steps than that. But if you have to. What do you mean most people don't? Most people don't try. Most people don't fucking try anything. I don't try a lot of things. Most people don't give a shit. People want their problems to be solved by other people. They don't want to solve shit. They don't want to solve things for themselves. They want easy solutions to, honestly, modern day problems are just like the most non-issues, like non-big issues. Like, people who are trans. Oh no, people do not try. Like, you think that? You honestly believe that I am different? But the only difference between me and other people is that I took the time and effort to try to change myself. It's that I looked at myself in the mirror and said, I don't like who I am. And I changed. And it didn't take a day. It didn't take a week. It took me 20 fucking years. It took me 20 fucking years. Tw 20 years of trying to change who I am, trying to figure out how to change myself, how to figure out who I am as a person. And I'm fucking stupid. I'm not a smart person. Sometimes their all isn't good enough. And it's not because they're not good enough. It's because they don't know what the fuck they are doing. With help from people who know what they're doing. Because I had help from people who knew things about me. They didn't know everything. But like, sometimes you need help from others to help yourself. But the thing is that you can't. Then they didn't try hard. If I can do it, other people can too. I will never accept that other people cannot figure it out. If I can figure it out, my dumb ass can figure it out. Other people can too. But they don't try hard enough. The world does work like that. It actually does. But people are lazy. People are really fucking lazy. And it would work for other people. But if their first instinct is to say, oh, it doesn't work like that. If their first instinct is, oh, I've tried everything. You clearly haven't. You clearly fucking haven't. Honestly, the best way to get help for any problem is to look within. If you always look for solutions to your problems from the outside, from other people, especially mental, well, mainly mental, honestly. Okay, you want me to believe that people are helpless babies that can't change anything about themselves. Like, if you can't change who you are as a person, then you are lost. Like, goddamn. I'm not some sort of fucking superhero. This isn't, like, I'm not playing on a different difficulty. Like, this is, like, I'm just as human as everybody else. But people aren't that different. People aren't actually that different. As far as I'm concerned, people are all not exactly the same. We're all built. We're all built from the same, or we're all cut from the same cloth. Otherwise, you wouldn't see so many people that are so, like, so fucking stupid. And honestly, okay, the way that I'm describing it to you isn't the way that I would describe it to someone who is actually trying to help. But the thing is that sometimes people need to be told, like, it's called tough love.
Give him hell!
Like, people sometimes need to be told the way the world really works is that they can change. But sometimes they don't know how to change. And that's not an excuse. Just because they don't know how doesn't mean they can't. Sometimes people gonna break. Sometimes, if people can't handle what it actually takes to help them, if that breaks them, then they were meant to be broken. Like, you... Okay, here's an example. You know one of those kids that literally, if they get they compromise immune systems. They are not living in the same reality that we are. They were not meant to have made it this far. Those people, normally those people would just die. Like, we are artificially preserving these people. Like Fabergé fucking eggs.
Enough.
And like, there's nothing wrong with that. But you can't expect, like, but like, it's so much effort. For what? Like, yes, I understand the value of human life and all that. But that doesn't change that, like, if they ever get sick, they're just gonna die. Like, it's just reality. Like, do what you want, but like, you can't. Like, imagine if we lived in a society where everyone had to behave to optimize the lives of those people. If we had to live in a world where not just the bubble kid needs to live in their bubble, but everyone had to live in that same bubble. Like, everyone had to be perfectly clean. All germs had to be sanitized. You can't live in a world like that. But then everyone has a fucked up immune system. Everybody's relying on vaccine after vaccine. Like, it's not just a few thousand years away. It requires society to change. Yes, the technology can exist, but the society has to adapt. You look at our society and you think it has the potential for that? Look at all of human history. People kill each other constantly. Like, you... like, nobody's gonna agree to live in a fucking bubble. You say that, but you know how many times we've repeated history? You know how many fucking proxy wars Russia and America have fought against each other? we're living in a, like, humans repeat. Humans are doomed to repeat every past mistake. Yes, but the more things change, the more we stay the same. What do you mean we're very much not? You know how close we are in the current modern day? We are living in the Bay of Pigs era. Constantly. You know how many nuclear weapons? There is more nuclear armaments than it would be required to glass the entire planet multiple times over. Like, goddamn. Like we're one mistake away. I mean, yes, we can get infinite energy. But it requires people to actually put forth the effort to allowing the transition to happen. You know, the funny thing is didn't Germany, I can't remember if it was Germany, but didn't Germany close their nuclear plants and open a coal factory or something retarded like that? Like, okay, it only requires one nuke. As soon as one nuke gets fired, they all get fired. Like, okay, you. What do you mean they don't get all fired? Okay, but everybody knows that if somebody fires a nuke, okay, there's the story of like the Russian. Oh my god, I can't remember the story, but basically it was like we came within minutes of nuclear oblivion. I can't remember during the Cold War at some point. Like somebody had information or intel that a nuke was incoming, some sort of missile was incoming, and they almost retaliated. They almost sent the signal to retaliate. Like the thing is that if two superpowers fire nukes at each other, I mean, we also know this. We also know the similar information about the American military. I'm pretty sure the American military is like a decade or two behind. Oh. That's pretty much always. God, I can't remember what it was, but I remember like one of the world wars was like, oh yeah, like we had like the next stage of like, you know, modern guns, but like we were still using guns from like 10 years ago. Like 90% of the companies were still using like World War One weapons or some previous World War weapons. What do you mean they're in better condition? You know how? Oh my god! You believe you believe America is doing better? Their fucking rollout. I mean, to be fair, that's all they need. You do realize the population, the entire population of Ukraine is less than like, oh my god, what was it? Oh my god, I can't remember. Like, it is so tiny compared to Russia. Like, unless they import troops, like they're gonna run like the current. Even if every living person in Ukraine fought in the war, you'd still not equal like a quarter of what you'd actually require to like actually fight the war that they're in. So the funny thing is, like, people say like, "Oh yeah, Russia is like, or Ukraine is capable of pushing back Russia." It's like you you do realize like every major war Russia's ever been a part of, in like for like 90% of history, has like ended in scorched earth tactics whenever they actually push into Russia. Like that happened in World War fucking Two. It happened to Napoleon. I think it happened to Napoleon. I can't remember how many times it's happened off the top of my head, but like, goddamn. Russia's more than willing to destroy itself to win any war. I was no good. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? I mean, okay, you have to admit that like a lot of the German army in World War II died in Russia. I mean, they also weren't prepared for literally like the Russians like throwing themselves under the bus to kill them. Like it was like, oh, it's winter. All the farms, all the food stores are on fire that they couldn't carry with them. It's like, oh, literally going in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's like, I think we might be screwed. Oh, Damon. Oh my god, Damon, this is the worst time. I'm extreme political debate right now. I'm gonna call it a debate though. A debate would imply that I'm actually trying to convince anybody of anything. And that's didn't tell me you were. Oh, I've been alive. I've been alive for about 25 years now. So I don't think Twitch would have told you that. Yeah, they blacklisted me because I was saying some mad shit. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, God damn it! I'm not stopping until I finish this game. Ugh. How dare you spend 1 point to make me drink? God damn it! I've been stun locked. Nah. Honestly, I've been more the heckler than anything. Pretty civil. Honestly, I've been the least civil person in this. Yeah, have you heard that Calazard has died of ligma? It's not. I want to be hopeful, but you have to temper your hope with realism. And yes, that comes across as I don't know. I've been I've been suffering from ligma since I was in my dad's balls. Sorry, I was fucking stupid. But like I want to hope. But like I can't pretend to hope and there's no hope. Yeah, hereditary case of ligma. I don't know, it's just people I don't trust modern society to fix itself at the rate that it's going in a timely fashion. Like, we don't have a billion years for people to realize that a two-party system isn't gonna satisfy anybody. I'm just fucking Ferric. I keep forgetting this is my little brother. Yeah, but like I've been alive for 25 years. I've been alive for 25 fucking years, and it's all the same shit. It was the gays, then it was then it was this, then it was that. It's like it's all just the fucking same. People still hate each other because they're different. It's the same shit. People have been killing each other over minor differences for thousands of years. I mean, like, this is where I'm really hopeful is that I'll live long enough. The thing is that I don't believe people are any more tolerant, like actually tolerant. I believe it's a fad. I believe it is fashionable to pretend to give a shit about minorities. I think these tolerant people still have some sort of arbitrary group that they fucking hate for no reason. That they might be tolerant to people because it's fashionable and they don't want to get canceled or some bullshit. But they still, like, at the end of the day, still have the trappings of everybody else, where there's still just a little piece of shit that doesn't care about anybody but themselves. Like, that's my issue. Are people today actually tolerant? Or are they just wearing tolerance like a fucking medal to feel good about themselves? Not because they're actually tolerant. Like, I tolerate people. And you know I tolerate people because I'm an asshole. When I don't like something, I'm an asshole about it. Like, if I didn't like you, I'd fucking tell you. Say, no, I'm tolerant. It's like the weirdest thing I've ever said in my life. It's like, I'm tolerant because I'm an asshole. Uh, uh, I know, like, I am I consider myself to be above average in terms of tolerance, which is saying something. Oh my god, don't even talk to me about crypto bros. Don't even talk to me about the people who are like, oh, you didn't invest in, you didn't invest in Bitcoin when it was, it was on the rise. It's like, no, dude, I didn't want to end up like the person that spent $20 million, like obviously retroactively, worth of Bitcoin on a fucking pizza. I didn't want to end up like him. I didn't want to end up like the people that invested and then went fucking broke. Not obvious, like, depending on the crypto. Like, I didn't want to end up like that fucking idiot that fucking, like, asked people what their Bitcoin wallet is. So they could, like instead of, like, giving people upvotes on Reddit, he just gave out fucking, like, Dogecoin and Bitcoin or whatever the fuck he had on him. Because he's a fucking weird, like, oh. He couldn't just be like, hey, I like what you did. Like, hey, here's money that I didn't even know. I don't want to know what's funny about Bitcoin. Or Dogecoin. They're all the same coins to me. They're all just fucking. They're all just, what's it called? Fear of missing out. Except missing out on money. I don't need to know. I don't need to. Not sad. The most saddest thing ever. Oh my fucking god. Look at these guys. These guys are gonna beat shit out of me. These guys are a monster. Oh my god, they're spreading like fucking locusts. Uh, oh sure, tell me about the coin that does the coiny thing. Tell me about coins. Sorry, I've been streaming for like way too long. My brain's starting to collapse. My brain's seriously not okay. Wow, it's like Bitcoin is worthless currency. Its only merit is what other people give it value, instead of it actually being something with like real value. It's just like people's feelings. It's like somebody else's feelings doesn't mean anything to me, but it means a lot to them. Never mind. just me being an asshole. I feel bad about the people that got peer pressured into wasting money on like random fads like that. Like it's just. Like it's no different to me than somebody peer pressuring somebody into like smoking their first cigarette, which repels them into smoking the however many cigarettes it requires them to get addicted to it. Like it's no different, except in this case, instead of smoking a pack a day, they literally like go fucking bankrupt and can't afford food because they invested all of their money into like name a currency that oh my fucking god. What are these guys on fucking warp? Look at this. They started here, took this from me, now they're taking this from me. What the fuck? They're just painting the map. Oh. God, if I wasn't, it's not even a joke. If I wasn't the king of this kingdom, I would actually defect to them. We have so many enemies. We're fighting. We're on 5 fronts. What in the living shit? Yeah, I pity the people that don't know how to like manage money. I say that as somebody that doesn't make it. But like I understand like the I understand how to budget. Like I do budget my own money that I don't actually earn, but like I do manage it. And by manage it I mean like literally collect it. Like oh my god. Like when I was a kid, like somebody would give me $20 like every like just like birthday, so I'd get like a few $100 every birthday or something. That's why I store all of my money exactly where I know where to find it, which is in my wallet. Honestly, I heard my uncle talking about like how they're gonna make every basically all payments require you to go through the bank, and every fiber of my being wanted to say that can't be true, and then I knew in my heart of hearts that it's true, because the government and the banks want every single penny to be taxed. They want a dip of or a slice of everything. Saying, man, if you ever get doxxed, somebody's gonna
Stop
fucking
there,
dig through your
stranger.
walls. But like, how can I not be fatalistic when I know stuff like this? When I know there's no hope, that I know that there's. It's good like finding like dude. You're gonna come home and then somebody's gonna have your entire house torn to pieces, looking for your money. Oh god, that'd be. I'd say funny, but like it'd be fucked up. If I'm proven right, which I will be, all I can say is I told you so. All I can say is I told you so. Don't blame me when it happens.
Follow your sergeants!
Look, history is doomed to repeat itself. Back in my day, we didn't have no banks. Back in my day, you just had the clothes on your back and the sweat off your brow. You had to make your own food. You had to hunt it. Sorry, stupid fucking jokes. I mean, people really are just either like. I mean, most historical events that aren't like technological advancements have just been repeats. Like, nobody's ever done anything unique in the past like 1,000 years. Like, you know, everything anybody's ever done, you'd be like, oh yeah, it's already been done. Like, video games, technological advancement doesn't count. Like, all the stories have already been told. Like, goddamn, it's just, everything's just repeating, man. Everything's already happened. I feel like I'm time traveling because I swear to God, the sun The sun came up yesterday just the same as it did today. Oh god. I can't help but laugh because I'm losing fucking mind. I'm losing mind. The sun thing was. I didn't even need it to be. Like, I didn't even say it to be funny. It's just. I just had to say something dumb because I didn't really have. I wasn't really making a point at all. Like, I knew I wasn't making a point, so I had to try to say something stupid to make it sound like I was just a good show. That's the funny thing. I wasn't trying to be funny. I was trying to cover my fucking tracks. That's why I laughed. It's awesome. I had to bullshit my way out of this. I'm just thinking about like how people are like soldiers are trained to kill people, and like what it would be like to think like a soldier, to be made to think like a soldier. I mean, I'm just bullshitting it through in every direction. But like, I'm just thinking about it. Like imagine being changed that absolutely, being broken down and built back up. And it's like okay, the moral of the story is like, why do people? Wait a second, you don't like that have like, okay, how are you supposed to trust that a soldier's gonna do their job if you don't make them, if you don't train them to be a killer? Like, how can a soldier do their job, which is to fight and die, potentially die, risk their lives? You just have. What do you mean you just have to?
Enough. I give up. I give up.
But you
Pull
train.
back.
Well, yeah, I know that. But like, you still have to train to prepare yourself for the shock. Like, yes, nobody knows how they'll act when the shots start getting fired. But that doesn't mean you don't train. Because somebody with zero training is like very likely just gonna go into shock. Like, you can, okay. Well, yeah, okay, no, but you can train your fight or flight response to, like, when it happens, to have, like, okay, not the fight or flight. Okay, let me rephrase this. Like, you have to have a Pavlovian response to this, to like certain circuit. Like, you need, like, if you hear a gunshot, you need to train your instincts. Like, your first response could be, I don't know, I don't have an example of that, honestly. But like, it's like, that's what I'm like, oh my god. Well, like, wait, okay, are you trying to tell me that people in the modern day don't go through the sort of training that obviously they don't turn them into killing machines, but like they don't do the whole like disciplinary training, like day in and day out, like constant, like every day they get their weapons ready, every day they do their physical training, like every day the same routine, like to prepare for war. Like are you trying to tell me that boot camp doesn't exist anymore? Because like unless they changed it like within the past like 5 years, I'm pretty sure some of the training regiments they go through or can go through depending on the regiment getting pretty nasty. Oh no, like it's less the cool and pressure thing and the versus the and this is very difficult to train as as recorded during like the first two World War or the first and second World War, hasn't been a third yet, um, yet. But it's very hard to train somebody to shoot. Like regardless of stimuli, it is very hard to train somebody to shoot to kill. But like there are people that are successfully like they tried. I think they still do try to get people to go through the training to like try to shoot to kill. Like obviously sniper training, like if whoever your boss is doesn't think you're capable of shoot to kill, you're not gonna go onto the field as like a sniper. But yeah, it's just, like I'm just thinking about like what it would be like to like have gone through the training, have gone through the actual experience, like after the training, like I mean that doesn't make sense honestly. But like the thing is that like okay, the same thing about shooting to kill. Like okay, obviously shooting to maim is a lot more easy to train in terms of like convincing somebody that it's okay to maim somebody is a lot easier. Like I assume a lot more people would be susceptible, well, not susceptible, but would be a lot more. Okay, there'd be a lot higher success rate of the training to maim to kill, or not to maim to kill, maim to kill, shoot to maim, than shoot to kill. Still gonna have the same hurdles of like killing is not easy. Killing at least like on an individual basis, it's not easy. Dude, I am also like tired as hell. Baptism, yeah, baptism in blood, please. I'd hate to. I'd hate to be the poor, like those people that like literally just from training develop PTSD. Oh, okay, well I say PTSD. Like, pretty sure actual people who got like like shell shock back when it was shell shock. If somebody got out of training and was like, "Oh, I've been shell shocked," they'd probably make fun of them. But like, I don't know. It's just imagining like Shane, like because most of the people who okay, I'm mixing up what I'm trying to say. Let me go back to what I actually want to say. Is that the people that end up going through all these experiences? Well, no, like post traumatic stress disorder didn't exist. Like shell shock, it became combat fatigue, became PTSD. Like it literally like the origin. It's literally just like softening the language. And now instead of like nobody ever like outside of like maybe military personnel like in the common dialect nobody really uses shell shock anymore because nobody wants like people don't want veterans to be shell shocked. They want veterans to have post traumatic stress disorder, which anybody with negative like anybody with trauma can have. It's trying to just it's trying to make veterans seem less important and it's fucked up. Yeah, it is like the funny thing is they can still use the word shell. They didn't have to fucking change the word. Like at least if you left shell shock to the veterans and you gave like post traumatic stress disorder to like the people who haven't participated in a war, you know, then you could kind of like differentiate without having to like specify. But like, I hate it. I hate how being shell shocked is or not shell shocked. Having PTSD basically like. Like it's become like such a it's such like a soft like obviously it's you know people with PTSD like you know these people have experienced trauma but like it's literally just like eventually it'll be like you know like oh my god how do I soften like how do I take the punch out of post traumatic stress disorder. Honestly it's super like it's super soft language and I hate it. Oh yeah, now it's just like an umbrella term. Like it's basically just trying, like literally just changing the language to like take like importance away from it. Oh no, shell shock is the original. Oh harder. I see. Um, okay, how does post traumatic stress disorder? It's 4 words. Like okay, what does the post mean? Like What the fuck does the post part have to do with anything? You could just say it's traumatic stress disorder. Or you could just call it a stress. Like, what is the post? Like, he just added the post part. Like, yes, I get it's after the fact. Well, no, there's still stress. There's no trauma, but there's stress left over. It's like, okay, but you have to admit, okay, the real weakening, it came from shell shock to battle fatigue. Like, okay, shell shock is literally referring to them being shelled out of existence. I can't remember if it was the First or Second World War, where it was literally just trench warfare and just people getting shelled to shit. It might have been the Second World War. I can't fucking remember. But then it became battle fatigue. Yeah, shock due to shelling. Like, literal. Like, this isn't something that some fucking random person gets. So, okay, some person in the middle of, like, rural fucking nowhere that's never seen a war on their soil cannot have experienced shell shock. Yeah, and then it became battle fatigue. Where it's like, oh, he's back and he's suffering from battle fatigue. It sounds like it would just go away. And then battle fatigue, I can't remember what battle fatigue became, but then it eventually led to post-traumatic stress disorder. Which is, it's stupid. Like, but it's not fatigue. Okay, how is shell shock? Okay, shell shock, battle fatigue, and post-traumatic stress disorder all the same thing. It's all describing, like, in terms of military, in terms of like a military, oh my god, setting or context. It all refers to that veteran who is still living with the trauma of being in the middle of the war. Like, yeah, fatigue sounds so bad. Like it, like that's, like, imagine like somebody having like, oh, okay, imagine describing somebody going through like an extreme trauma that they would be described as, oh my god, like, I don't want to. I'm trying to do like a softball that I can say. Like, imagine somebody who was like physically abused, and said, "Oh, she's suffering from wife fatigue." Like, somebody who suffered from domestic abuse, suffering from like beaten wife fatigue for some shit like that. It makes you sound like you're just gonna get over it. Oh, I hate it. So dumb. Why do people think they need to change? Like, why do people think they need to soften language? I know, but it's not about what, like, okay, I don't suffer. I'm not a veteran. I don't suffer from shell shock. Like, I don't suffer from like any sort of like meaningful, like, if somebody, okay, I suffer from depression. If somebody said, like, I suffer from like deep depression. If somebody described it as like, oh yeah, you were just having a bad day. Yeah, you just suffer from big. I was literally gonna say big sad. I was gonna say big sad, and I was like, this is too fucking stupid. And then you said it, so perfect. Well, yeah, like if someone described it as the big sad, I would tell them to fuck off. Or like, okay, great example of weak language is somebody getting okay. Yeah, I definitely know a few kids who have been like, I have the big sad. Like actually, I actually know kids who fucking said that to me, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like into the back of my head, I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Like I know what they meant, but like, why did you say it like that? Like how? Like it's because like how the fuck do I take them seriously when they say shit like that? It's like I know what they meant, but like why? Why? Why did you have to phrase it like that? I mean, I understand. The funny thing is, I understand happiness as being not sad. That's what my happiness means to me. Well, okay, let me actually be honest here. And I've actually been insulted. I've actually been heckled for this before. Not like on stream or anything, but like by people on the internet. Is that I experience constant sadness. Like I am constantly down. And interspersed between feeling down, I feel happy. And they're like, oh, you can't be happy and depressed at the same time. And I'm like, I'm not a fucking. I'm not a fucking light switch. You. It's like it's so like makes me so mad. It's like, oh, you must have not experienced real depression. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm constantly sad. It's not even being like naturally happy or sad. It's that I can be like they didn't understand that I could be both at the same time. Like it's like why do I gotta get in shit for that? What's so wrong about being sad and like it's not even about being sad. It's mostly sad and excited at the same time. Like people apparently don't understand what conflicting emotions are. Like I'm so glad that was over the internet because if that person said that in person to me, I probably would have found a weapon and I would have beat them with it. It's not even about understanding me. It's like, do they not understand? Have they never experienced any emotion that could conflict? Like sadness and anger? Like somebody who's sad can't be angry, can they? Which is obviously bullshit. Like, it just what the fuck? I know it doesn't conflict. That's the thing, is that no emotions really conflict with each other. Like, in reality, like, I was about to say you can be sad and horny at the same time. One doesn't prevent the other. Like you can't. You're not getting excluded. Like it's about stimuli. You can have stimuli that makes you sad and stimuli that makes you happy. These can occur at the same fucking time. And like the thing is that like you can also forget, like you can also force yourself to forget. You can also repress your emotions. Okay, maybe you can. I can. Because you know, I'm a grown ass man. But like you can repress your sadness and then be happy. But also technically being sad because it's just being repressed, it hasn't actually gone away. I don't know. I'm worried about the continent that has chemical in the brain that's turning the frogs gay. What the fuck is wrong? I'm sorry, I'm delirious.
Take over command!
You know, the funny thing is, he said that as a joke, but like, if... Like... There probably is a chemical out there that would make a frog horny enough to have gay sex. Like, I don't disbelieve that could exist. I believe if you made a compound, or you could, that theoretically speaking, you could make a compound that made somebody willing to commit homosexual acts even if they weren't homosexual. You just have to make them really, really fucking horny though. Like the gay bomb, like I believe you could make a, like, I don't know why would you, like, does it make any sense? It doesn't, it seems bizarre. Well, like, I could understand if somebody said this, you could make a gay bomb. Like, it's just, like, actually, like, making use out of it's the problem. Yeah, I mean, like, but, like, you'd have to make them really on, because you gotta think about it. It's that if people are constantly horny, which they are, like, okay, well, some people are, some people aren't. Just natural sex drive, like, that, you know, it's built in. We are, you know, sexually reproductive creatures. Like, you know, like, most, if not all, species that reproduce sexually are horny at least sometimes. Constantly. Except pandas, because pandas are just fucked. Pandas, well, they're not getting fucked. They're literally dying because they don't reproduce with each other. Oh, God, fucking pandas. Like, okay, pandas is a great example of what I was talking about before, where, like, some things just don't deserve to exist. Like, if pandas don't want to reproduce with each other, you know, maybe just let it die. Just give up on pandas. Like, yeah, like even if, like, I'm constantly horny, that doesn't mean I'm, like, you know, like, one moment away from sucking a dude's dick. Like, you gotta give me some more. You gotta give me more stimuli. You gotta give me more stimuli before I go around. Sorry, I'm serious after I said that. Well, like, it's true. Like, you gotta throw me a bit of a more of a bone. I'm just thinking, like, how far? Oh, what? Oh, I probably shouldn't allow this, but I'm gonna allow it anyways. Yes, phone. I want to say my phone doesn't allow me to allow. Permitted term masturbation. Sorry, I just like the permitted term masturbation. Sorry, just something about that broke me inside. Oh. But yeah, like you'd have to do like even on a person that's constantly horny. I mean,
Enough.
okay, there's a
Enough.
difference between should
Enough. Enough.
and will. I mean, like even on somebody that's constantly horny, like I don't want to out myself as being addicted to porn, but like I'm kind of addicted to porn. But like even then, it would still take a lot for you get me to like go outside my comfort zone. Did I? Oh, I fucked you up. I shouldn't be saying that. I mean, the funny thing is, I've already said that I mean, I'm kind of already outed myself in this fashion. I just haven't overtly, like, directly said it out loud. Like, I'm also very tired, so like my willingness to say shit, not horny, but my willingness to say shit. By the way, my mom's in the other room, like across the hallway, so she's totally hearing this because there's no way she's sleeping through this. There's no way she's sleeping through what I just said. Oh, like you have no idea. Look, man, you have no idea what it's like to have a porn game that's actually fun to play. Like it's something weird about people that make porn games is that sometimes they make really good fucking games. Like one of my favorite stories is from a porn game, which is fucked up. Like, goddamn. Like I came for the came to jack off, but I stayed for the feelings. It made me feel things other than things in my like. I started feeling things in my pants, and then I started feeling things in my heart. Uh, Look, maybe you can't understand it. Maybe you're not innately horny like I am. The way through my heart is through my pants. I mean, not if I'm not attracted to you. Not if I'm not attracted. So like I guess I don't know. I've never had anybody try to get into my pants through my heart, or into my heart through my pants. You know, most people that try to get through my heart usually just like get a scalpel and just start, making incisions. I'd rather people not enter my arteries if that's okay. I've put in a lot of effort to make sure my arteries aren't clogged by cholesterol. Arteries. I did not fucking say arteries. I swear to God. You're trying to gaslight me into thinking I said that. I said arteries. I did not fucking say arteries. I did not say that. I'm gonna watch the VOD later. There's no way I said arteries. Like I have gone through a lot of effort to make sure my like I was about to say arteries too. Uh I swear to God, if I actually said it, I'll kill myself. Yeah, you wanna flip that switch? You don't wanna. I'll bet my life I didn't say it. No, not but adding adding H's is not okay. That is a stereotype that I'm trying to escape from. Yeah, but not H puns. Not puns that involve adding the letter H to the starting of words. What could what be? Look, I'm way too tired to be guessing shit. Like, just tell me for fuck's sake. I am not doing an art fucking knock knock joke with you. I would rather castrate myself. I would rather fucking die. Shoot me now. Kill me, please. I want to die. No, I am not enabling. I'm not enabling that. I am not enabling that. Not that behavior, that heinous behavior. No. I will rebel against all forms of comedy that surround the knocked out joke. Shit, nope. Not gonna. If this is my hill to die on, I will gladly die on it. Dude, you're the only person here. You're the only person shouting. How am I gonna fucking roast you with your joke? I'd rather just cock block you or vagina block you. I don't know what you got in your pants. It's the dumbest thing I've ever said. Vagina block you. I don't know what you got in your pants. I don't know. Make fun of me all you want. I'm used to it. So I said that with way too much depression in my voice. Oh shit. No, I refuse. I cannot enable this kind of behavior. I refuse to enable it. If I don't lay down the law here, it's literally on video. On video, man. Coffee trucks the song. Isn't laughter like the best medicine? And ergo, isn't laughter a drug? Technically speaking, laughter can elicit chemical reactions like dopamine release. But technically speaking, laughter is a drug. Just say checkmate, atheist. What the fuck is wrong? I'm just thinking in memes at this point. Are drugs bad, MK? Please stop being at war with me. I need the peace out of every single war I'm in. points to actually piece out of this. Nah, I still need more. Oh, most drugs, I see. I mean... Okay, but the thing is that okay, some of the drugs that I take, quote-unquote medication, same thing, basically, in my opinion. Like, are just like, chemical additives, are literally just like serotonin. Actually, take a serotonin supplement, but just try to help with depression. No, I used to be extremely paranoid that medicine would change my personality, and now that I realize it, or now that I've been on it for a long time, I've realized that, like, you know, maybe the real personality was the drugs I took along the way. Sorry, my brain's frying. I'm having a hard time even thinking about what I'm trying to say. But no, like, I feel like it's hard. There's a limit to how much drugs can repress somebody's actual personality. Like, you can't medicate somebody's personality away. Like, okay, you can to a degree, but there's a hard limit. Like, there's only so much you can do to tell, like, who they really are leads the way. Unless you literally just effectively through chemicals, like, mentally castrate them, you know. But even then, like, you know, then you're not really helping them. You're kind of just destroying them, which isn't really medication at that point. I mean, at one point, the horror stories were the norm in terms of, like, medical care or mental health care. If you want a one man do the knock knock joke, have fun with that, dude. If only I was more popular, then you wouldn't have to do this by yourself. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm not laughing at the knock-knock joke, I'm just laughing because you had no one-man show to make that joke. Oh my god. So, oh my god. It was so worth the cock block. It was made better by my obstinance. Oh my god. Escape party. It Calvary, Texas doesn't really change anything because I don't have many places to be recruiting from that belong to me. Do I have a place that belongs to... I actually have no... Oh, I'm hemorrhaging money. Oh. Okay, what if I told you that I am broke? In terms of money, we have no money. I actually had to tell that to somebody who tried to not scam me, but just tried to ask, tried to get me to like commission them to do something for me, and I'm just like, bruh, like I like this. Why are you going to random like small streamers as if they like guaranteed have money to put in into the hobby? You think I got money to burn? And then like all the shit they sent me looked like so fucking generic, and I'm like, how do I even know that this is you? Like I wasn't even convinced that they were even like a real person. Which would have been funny if they were. It's like the most bizarre thing ever. It's just like, oh. I was talking to a whatchamacallit. Bah. Okay, you nerds gonna peace out with me at some point? Nope, they are still. Their arm. No. Does that say destroying their parties? Oh, I see. We're gonna escape. Fuck. I'm gonna besiege this place. Oh my god, they're starving already. Oh my god, they only had 1 day of food left. They just raided the place, entered it, and then I started raiding them, I guess. Alright, Nogan. I don't got money for you to waste. I'm just gonna drag him back to my party so I can use him to stem the tide of money loss. I don't want that to be destroyed. Luckily, prisoners make me lonely. I'm literally the American prison system. People in prison make me money. At least I'm a little bit nicer. Like they actually, they're those are criminals. They actually, kill people before getting, before they start rotting in my prison. Okay. Huh? Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah, it's they must have ended their contract. Yeah, I've assembled my full army, so I should be able to just drop all these down. The moment they take out all of the siege equipment on the enemy side, I can plot my stuff down and not resolve. I don't lose the. I do not want to lose the walls. Okay, there we go. Send the troops. Lost 37.
I give up. I give up. Go back your dogs.
Well, and everybody else gets prisoners. You know what? I'm actually gonna take all of the troops except for the fucking, except for the random. Well, actually, no. I can make use of them. Okay, not the Imperial troops. Get out of my inventory. Damn it, this is stupid. You know that joke was made so much funnier by the fact that I made you tell it to yourself. Like, it was made so much better by the fact that you literally had to one man show the fucking Naga. Like, oh my god. So, oh, so bad. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm also to the point where I'm like, oh, I can go for second breakfast now. I mean, I haven't eaten in 8 hours, give or take. So, I mean, it would technically be just breakfast. It wouldn't be really. I mean, well, technically every meal's breakfast. Go to sleep. I mean, yes, but will I though? Like, I could go to sleep at any time of the day, potentially, but like that doesn't mean I will. I mean, and you might not believe me, but I've gotten like several days without sleeping before. Not recent memory though. That's more of like a young teen thing for me to do. Or I would just be like, I don't give a shit about my mortal body. I can go a few days without sleeping. I didn't intend this to turn into a. Okay, literally as soon as these wars get pieced out of, like I'll end the stream then, not a second sooner. Oh no, it's under attack! Yeah, you fucking idiot! Oh. Bannerlord. I mean, I hardly know her. Wait, did I forget to actually get rid of all my prisoners? No, I did not. Of course I did. For sure. Dispossessed. Yeah, you're an Imperial. I'm actually gonna hire you, I guess.
Your health, stranger. So, who might you be?
Look, you think I can pick up on any sort of cues at this point? Like, my brain is like 2, maybe 3, like 2 to 3 hours away from just like falling apart. Like, and I don't mean like I'm gonna lose my mind. I mean like my like the cells that make up my brain will literally like cease to be connected. And become unalive. Oh, you're actually able to do that. I was about to say I have like extreme tinnitus, and then I'm like, wait a second, I always have extreme tinnitus. I was basically born with tinnitus. Not basically, I was born with tinnitus ever since I can remember. I started from ringing ears. I'm gonna run out of water at this rate. You better be careful. I might have to be right back, and then like not be back because I pass out on the floor. would be something funny if you just like in the background you're like thunk, and then like the stream just continues to go for like several hours before I wake up. Just honestly the best way to end the stream. I'll say end the stream, but like the stream wouldn't actually end because I'd be unconscious instead. Just flitting through all my troops just to make sure I get the best and don't have any garbage troops left over. Yeah, it's hard to describe. Like, just like imagine. Okay, if you've ever experienced tinnitus or just ringing in the ears in general, like not even like specifically tinnitus, but just imagine that. Like that dull, like, just forever. That's okay. Okay, you experience guys. I mean, it doesn't bother me because I've literally had it all my life. Oh, it's horrifying when I try to sleep. Like that's tinnitus is one of the reasons I can't sleep. It's one of the reasons that I need to play music or something whenever I try to sleep. Assuming I actually want to sleep, and like it's actually really easy for me to stay up. I mean, the thing is that I'm like a bit OCD, so like I try to forget about it, but when I notice it, I can't like ignore it. What if I told you I never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. There we go. Just the good stuff. Right, I keep forgetting that if I lead an army into town and they have extra prisoners, they will donate them. Which means I have to resell prisoners all fucking world. And you might be like, why do you keep doing this if you don't want to? It's because it's money. Anal. you didn't think about that. You have no medical OCD. Yeah, I've been diagnosed with OCD before. Well, not before, like last time I had a mental evaluation, I was diagnosed with depressive disorder, antisocial disorder, obsessive compulsive disorder, and this is like it had like not an asterisk, but it had like a specification where it said I was OCD but with good insight, like I was aware of it basically. I don't know why it like specified that I was aware of it, like it's like I was aware that the things that I was feeling compelled to do were bizarre, basically. That I was actually self-aware instead of just being like, oh, what if I just did weird shit over and over? Yeah, like I'm like it's just accidental. It's just accidental for me. It's accidental habits that I keep, at least in terms of the compulsion. It's just sometimes I do weird shit for no reason. Like I constantly check like the fridge for stuff that I know isn't there because I just looked. Like if I walk past my fridge 5 times while I'm in the kitchen, I will check every time for no reason. And the obsession thing, like I obsess over like things that shouldn't matter to me constantly. I guess some examples, but like I can't really. My brain is not really here today. Let's say today, tonight. Well, not tonight. This morning, for me actually. Yeah, plenty of these. Line breakers, keep those. Oathsworn. Vanguard, keep the Archon. I actually like them. Do not talk. Oh my god. Did I not already tell you that I don't like thinking about the stars? The night sky horrifies me. Like, okay, it's not that I don't like looking at the stars. I like looking at the stars. But when I think about this, when I look at the stars and I think about the stars, I think about what it would be like to fall into them. Because it's sort of like it's sort of like being in the ocean. It's sort of like looking into space is like being on a boat and looking down. Like it has the same sort of psychological effect on me. Like I think about all of the things when I'm in a boat or just swimming in deep water. I think about all the things that are beneath me. And when I look up in the night sky and see stars, I see the infinity stretch out in front of me, and it horrifies me. Yeah, I know it's a space game. I know it's a space game. It just totally doesn't bother me. I would never be bothered by It depends on the type of space. Some space games just absolutely terrify me. Like would you describe this of the like similar to Subnautica vibe to it? Because if it's like Subnautica, I'll shit my pants. Subnautica also awakens the fear in me. I mean, yeah, but like it's obviously in space, so it couldn't also be in the ocean at the same time. Well, no, you can have an ocean in space. I mean, Subnautica is an ocean in space. I mean, technically, Earth is like the ocean in Earth is also in space. Like technically, Earth is space, but like space though is Earth. The only thing is like spoilers. Wait a second, that's. I just realized that's like. What do you mean? So what you're telling me is there's no alien life? There's no volatile alien life? Kill me. Wow. Absolute spoilers. You already spoiled that space is empty, that humans are the only thing that exists in the solar system. I can't believe you do that to me. You spoiled the Fermi paradox to me. Honestly, really like the Fermi paradox. Like, if people were always like, oh yeah, there must be nothing out there in in the universe. There must be no intelligent life out there in the universe. And it's like what makes you think that? Like why would you think that? Like just because it hasn't interacted with us doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I know what. Yeah, it was a joke. I was doing a little joke. No, I mean the part where I pretended to be offended by spoilers. Yeah, just send troops. Prisoner, you're a prisoner, you're a prisoner, you're a prisoner, you're a prisoner. Prison, prison. What if I told you you're in prison? You're all, yeah, useless prisoners. Somebody else can take them. I have a whole army following me around. I mean, are you sure metaphorically? Because like I could, you know, take a spoon and scoop out my eyeballs. You know, I'd be willing to do that. I obviously wouldn't be willing to do that. But like, what if I was willing to do that? All right, my sergeants. Nah, I like seeing. So like, there's so many games like people talk about games like, oh yeah, you can play this game like actually blind and it's like fun, and I'm like, but man, I don't like holding my eyes closed for immersion's sake in a game where you know, you're supposed to be a blind man. Like that doesn't. Just makes me feel uncomfortable. Like, I can't imagine being one of those people that know games so well as to do it blind. Like, it just... It's also the same thing with speedrunning. It's like, at what point does the game start being a job and stops being, like, a fun experience? That's what it feels like whenever I think about speedruns. It's like, at some point, it just becomes effort. It depends. It depends if you're being competitive in a speedrun or not. Just, like, I understand wanting to be very good at something, but like you change the way the game is. You're changing the fundamentals about the game and trying to like. Stop. Like, how do I say this? Like you're basically trying to unmake the game for yourself. Like it's like the Schrodinger's cat, except you dissect the. Oh, okay. This is just the. This is just the dark calculus all over again. But no, it's like. What the fuck is wrong with my horse? Why is it so slow? Oh, I just got stuck on a rock or something. I must have been stuck on a texture. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like it's... Oh, it's like dissecting a frog. That's the thing I was gonna say. It's like dissecting a frog. It's like you learn more about it, but you kill it in the process. Like, imagine trying to do, like being a speedrunner and then trying to do a casual run of a game you just played as a speedrunner. Like you're not... Like, your entire brain is gonna be geared towards, like, playing it in the way that you spent and speedrun it. Like, you're not gonna be able to play it normally. Like... Like you literally dissected the game. Like you know it inside and out. So like, how can you really like really enjoy it anymore? Like I know those people that can do that. It's just like, I know they don't start as speedrunners. It's just like, well, like it's hard to go back from being a speedrunner. It's hard to put a speed on the game and then go back and be like, oh, I am enjoying this. Oh, I know that. It's just like once you figure out how to break a game, it's hard to play it. Any other way, like a great example is like Caves of Cthulhu. Like I have basically broken the game in like several different ways. And like I know it so well, I can really just, I'd say, beat him. I could literally, like, okay, I could boot up Caves of Cthulhu right now. If I tried, I could beat the game even while like extremely sleep deprived. Like like the game isn't, like it doesn't feel like a game anymore. It just feels like work. It just feels like going through the paces. Yeah, that too. Like okay, I can understand we're playing certain games with replay value. But, like a lot of games don't have very good replay value. And some of these games are being spanned around, and I'm like, my man, like just skip. Like it's like just watching somebody skip a story game's dialogue. Just evokes something inside of me that just like, I hate it. Shouldn't be done like that. They should be enjoying. You should be enjoying the game. It's not even OCD at that point. It's just like, why can't you enjoy the thing? Why do you gotta make it like? Why do you gotta fill it with evil? Like it's another good example. It's like chewing something. It's like chewing the same stick of gum for like 20 hours. So I see a speedrunner. It's like, my man, you've been fucking chewing it like goddamn. Jump. Gonna stimulate your ferrets. Help me, I can't shit no more. Did you know that if you gave a ferret gum, it would actually, like 9 times out of 10, like block its shoestring intestines? I know that. I wish I didn't know that. I didn't need to know that in my life, but I know it now. I know a lot of things I wish I didn't know. There are probably more things that I wish I didn't know than I actually know that I wanted to know. Oh yeah, well you're not a ferret, are you? Specifically referring to a ferret when I said that. Are you not? Like people say, like, oh, it takes like months to chew gum, and I'm like, I've had gum go through me in like several hours. Like same day I saw it come out the other end, which is kind of like disgusting for me to say, but like I can't tell a lie. Well, I can lie, but I just don't want to. Like, I'm not incapable of lying. I don't see the reason to lie. Like, how to describe this? Like, if there's no merit behind the lie. If you're just lying to lie, it doesn't make any sense to me. if there's a purpose behind the lie, it's like, well, yeah, you're lying for a reason, but like if the reason isn't like a good reason, then like you shouldn't lie. Well, like at least that's more like I know people that just lie because they think it's how do I describe it? Like it's not even about feeling good. It's about like I was about to say sexual, which would just be a lie. But like they, it's so hard to describe because it doesn't make any sense to me. But like they lie not because it's the right thing to do, but it's because they basically it's parents lying to children and then the children growing up and then the kids lying to their kids, and I'm like, just stop the cycle, man. Just be a better person and like stop the cycle of lying to kids. People shouldn't lie to kids. People shouldn't lie to anybody without like actual reason. Like obviously, if you have a reason, if there's valid reason, go ahead and lie. But like if there's no reason to lie, why lie? The world could benefit from people like not spreading pointless lies. And then like you shouldn't tell a kid something that they have to unlearn when they get older. Like Santa Claus. Like goddamn, like I had to break it to someone that Santa Claus wasn't real. She was like 16 years old. Like I was also 16 years old, but she was 16 years old, and I'm like, what do you mean you don't know Santa Claus? What do you mean you think Santa Claus is a real lady? I literally got told by my teacher. Like my teacher looked at me. They actually stopped. They didn't actually hold it against me, which is hilarious. Because the teacher held it against me. The teacher was very, very upset with me. And they were a very sensible person. Just oh, the teacher was super old. She was like in her 50s. Which okay, it's to the point where like if she got any older, she'd be a bit fucking senile. Like she was on the way out. Like I hate tradition. Like okay, some traditions make sense. Like some make sense, but like lies don't make sense to me. And that's definitely a me thing. Like obviously it's a me thing, but like just hate it. Fresh from dead people. Yeah, it's exactly what I think it is, or how I think of it as. Just why lie? I'm saying this like somebody's lost his fucking marbles because I literally am losing marbles. Or like the Tooth Fairy, like it's so much bullshit. Like, who gives a flying fuck about the Tooth Fairy? It's well, at least in my household, or not my household, but my when I was a kid, it was literally just to convince kids to let their parents pluck the teeth out of their mouths when they were loose, so they didn't just like leave them in there. It was literally just incentivizing pulling teeth. Like that's it. And the funny thing is, I've said this story before. I don't know if you've heard it, but I had my father like I had a like, kind of loose like a tooth that was just starting to get loose. Like I shit you not. We were at the bank in the bank parking lot, and I'm like, "Hey, this tooth is kind of loose. Do you want to pull this out so I can get $1?" Because I know I'm like 6 or 5 or 6 right at that moment. And like, I know the fairy god, the truth fairy doesn't exist. So like, just give me $1, room my tooth out. And like, it was only like it had all the roots still attached. Like it was loose, but it was completely rooted in there. And oh my god, there was blood everywhere. We fucking pulled it out too. Like I was like I didn't make a single sound. I swear to God, I was completely silent. Like I would have been like like something like that. But like I didn't. Like I was 5 or 6 or 6 or 7 or whatever. And like he just fucking ripped it out, and I was just like, yeah, money. That's like 1/20th of a video game at that day and age. That's a bargain bin game from the game store. Next time, yeah, I'm not pulling any teeth. Okay, I have pulled a tooth. Oh, that's besides the point. Yeah, definitely not gonna repeat that.
Halt there. Who are you? I would know whom I slay.
You're gonna fuck off and die, you prick. I mean...
Sergeants, take command!
I mean... Not outside the dentist office. Like, if I need a tooth pull, I can wait for a dentist. Like, what kind of fucking madman do you think I am that I'm just gonna... What kind of madman do you think I asked me this advice for? Like, I'm a madman, but I'm not mad enough to pull my own fucking teeth out of my mouth. Or have somebody else do it for me. That isn't a dentist. Look, a dollar used to be a lot of money back in my day, but like, you know, nowadays it's not. It's barely like a single dollar in a vacuum is basically just half a $10. You're gonna have to be a bit more like, come on, man. It's like that's too little. Like I can't even eat for a day with $10. Okay, well, maybe I can. That's the point. Not good enough.
Stop.
Also, my teeth are also very expensive because, like, I kind of cost somebody a lot of money. I got one of those $1 million mounts. Hmm. How many of these prisoners are going to escape by the time I actually get into the city? Probably most of them. Ammunition. Yeah, perfect. Oh, there's only 150 people in here. I can actually fight them right now. You mean RTS games? I haven't in the recent past. Like, I enjoy them. It's just a question of, like, finding one I actually enjoy. I mean, yeah, I haven't streamed many, but that's just because I haven't found any that I like. Also, I didn't make any seats open. Guys are just gonna have to fucking figure this shit out. 0K. I don't know. Last time I played a free game, I had to sell my soul. That's free to play game. I mean, it's just, you know, I miss having my soul. Yeah. We should have bought no. Let's just say it consumed years of my life, like actual, like almost an entire year of my life. Like, okay, let me rephrase this. Yeah, but like if I name it, then like you might spend points to make me play it again, and then I'd want to die. That's a pain. You'd spend points to make me play it again. Look, man, I'm very fatalistic and like, you know, paranoid, so like I don't believe you. Oh, I don't believe you. Oh, okay, fine. It's. Where the fuck are my weapons? Where the fuck did my weapons go? Oh, it's League of Legends. Oh, I tried to punch him. That's me throwing that at him, by the way. I killed him with that. Dumbest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Killed a man by throwing like a fire pot at him. Like a clay jar with like some fucking flammable. Yeah, I was considering. Well, it's actually a mangonel. It's not a trebuchet. A trebuchet is far larger. Can't believe you don't know what a trebuchet looks like. Like this is not a trebuchet. You can see it clearly labeled mangonel. Sorry, I couldn't help this. That's what 5 people say. I'll tear you limb from limb, like back to back. Can't see shit. I mean, yeah, don't worry, I can't see shit either. Bold of you to assume that these eyes actually work. Like, I freed you. Good for you. I mean, good for him. Good for the man that I saved. This game, I know I'm the fucking prisoner limit. Suck my entire dick. I mean, can I click on stuff? I'm not entirely sure what I'm seeing right now. Maybe I am the one getting clicked on right now. Oh, wait, you didn't hear me say it? Because I actually said it. You didn't hear me say it like 3 times. Yeah, I'm sorry, no. Oh, shit. Alright. How do you want me to get this thing on my computer? Because I am a poor man with no money. God, 600 people in a fucking prison. Nobody here for me to recruit. Beans in advance. I really hope this isn't a space horror game, because then I will die. I will permit die. It was League of like I'm talking about chronologically. I spent over 356 days worth of hours playing League of Legends. Not all at once. But like, holy shit. League of Legends changed me as a human being. It's pretty Honestly, I think if somebody asked me to play League of Legends again, it would cost way more than 5,000. Yeah. I mean, TF never stopped being strong, because, like, any global ultimate can just dominate every game. You know what you're doing with it. Regardless of the global. As long as the global did something. Like, obviously, if you have a global that doesn't actually do anything. Like, yeah, all the fucking global ultimates are busted as shit at times. I mean, the thing is that there's a lot of power creep in League of Legends. That's honestly why I stopped. It's... no, I was about to say Fiona. I played around when, like, Fiora came out. Because one of the people I hung out with in school kept bringing her up. And I was like, sure. Sure, I'll play this fucking game, man. Shut the fuck up about it. Oh, I remember it like having like a that was actually like at one point they buffed him to have a better ultimate, and I was like, okay, that's fucking stupid. Like just like every minute he was somewhere else on the map, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, Ryan, what the fuck is wrong with you? Was it even worse than that? Like, was it even shorter? Because like, if it was any shorter than a minute, I'm pretty sure, you know, I'd Kermit die. Oh yeah, like isn't the red card supposed to be the AoE one? What the fuck? God, that is so fucked up that they make the gold one also AoE. Wait, what did the red one do then? Like, what did the other two do? Like, I know there's one that does mana. Like, what did the red one like have like global like? Oh, the red one is slow. Oh, That's all it did? Yeah, I was about to say, like, it sounds like it wasn't actually very useful in comparison to just cold carding every single time. Yeah. I remember people playing remember TF was like in the meta. I remember them always like using the card and just like letting it foot through them. And basically, if somebody was close to them, oh yeah, like none of them have changed. All of them are basically the same. Like they've slightly changed, but all of like the core abilities they have stay the same. But like I remember them just letting it go from like red to green, or not blue. Fuck's sake, green. Red to gold to blue. And if somebody was within range for them to gold card them, they gold card them. Otherwise, they'd let it go blue so they get mana back. It's basically my experience with the. I was about to say Team Force, my poor brain. Team Force, great, thanks. Oh yeah, because it's free. Oh. Just free harass. What's actually harass that gives you mana back? Which is why it's seen like so much use. Oh. Wait a second, I have like 25 people in my fucking prison. I didn't notice that. Holy shit. So I can't store any like prisoners. I just got 4 rogue. Holy shit, I got 4 rogue points from that. Who manages this town? I don't care about you. I would like that to get fixed, but at the same time, do I even have anybody I can put in here for Britannians? Oh, you're the wrong type. I think you're, yeah, definitely the wrong type. You wouldn't have an EA, you're Imperial. You're Imperial scum. Oh my weight capacity is so low because I have so much. Because all my troops are currently incapacitated one way or another. You need to register that until just now. I was like, huh, why am I so overburdened? Funny thing is, until like the past like in-game day, I didn't have any towns to my name. So all this money is purely from me just fighting people. I mean, technically I'm on a chair, but like I mean, you know, my eyes are winter to the soul, so you know, like maybe. By the way, we've had this conversation. The funny thing is, we've had this conversation before. You've asked me what my operating software is, and it's like, oh yeah, why don't you get like, you know, Linux or, you know, the Apple one? like the apple thingy. You open a door. Oh, in your bathroom? Why the fuck is there a fucking door in your bathrobe? Like, why is it, but why is it, like, is it like a flap? Like, what the fuck do you mean it's in your, the fuck do you mean it's in your bathrobe? The fuck is that supposed to mean? What is it doing there? Like, it's an article of clothing. Why is there a fucking door in your article of clothing? Like, what do you mean there's a door? But like, how is there a door there? Like, like, is there a doorknob? Like in this door? Like, how is it a door? Like, does it have hinges? Do you have metal hinges in your bathrobe? Don't get it. Like, is it sewn in? Like, how? What do you mean? Also, I've ran into horses. Holy shit! I haven't done that in a while. Right, have I called my brother back? No, I've not. I'm calling my party, please. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, how is... Still losing. Hey, do you guys want to peace out with me, please? Where's this issue? I only spent 20 points, thank God. We're finally just back to me versus Empire. Actually make fucking progress again, holy shit. Let's make progress on that. How many articles of clothing? Oh my god, I have so many articles of clothing, holy shit, holy shit. Yeah, it's not gonna end very well. It's not gonna end really well if I just try to pull the clothes out of the discard pile. There we go. Remind me as I just max out all my troops. Oh, they're already maxed out. Never mind. I have 322 tier 6 troops. Okay, aside from my horses, obviously. Oh, wait, you only go to tier 5. Never mind. I keep forgetting that. Keep garrison. I've already checked this. Yeah. Let me unleash all the people I've been holding my army. Okay, let me heal up and then I can check the composition of my army. Speaking of which, let me make my brother. I have my brother and his wife in my party. Oh god. Let me save that guy. A little bit injured, but there's not a bit of elbow boost can't handle. I love how the people I'm helping have just like random recruits in their army. And no wonder you were losing. You literally have nothing to your name. Alright, it's time to dance. And by dance, I mean like training my advice. That's besides the point. And everybody charge. At this point, it's fine just to charge. I don't have to worry about it. I keep forgetting that. This poor guy is voice is so high pitched. Alright, there's only 9 enemies. I'll see you in around about 30 minutes. Hmm. I don't know, these recruits are worth my time. Or prisoners and recruits. I'm not a man of wisdom. Oh, I guess I'm pulling my army back together. Or, well, what parts of it I can manage to grab. Okay, I need to dissolve every single army. You need to disband so I can actually build an army. Yeah, this guy siphoned all of my all the people I previously had. He just immediately, yeah, you can see them disorganized over here. Yeah. Right there. You're... What the fuck are you besieging that place? Okay, it is...
Troops!
I did not mean to do that. There we go, we're ready.
Sergeants in charge!
Okay, we are... probably gonna win? If I can kill anybody. But let me get a weapon with a bigger swing arc. I never noticed there was a hit marker when you killed somebody. Literally just swinging back and forth. I love how they don't turn to face me. Like they really, oh god, you're mine. Somebody hit me. Somebody shot me. Oh god. So bad. I killed his horse by accident. Oops. Did not think that would end up happening. Okay. I'm gonna get off the horse and start swinging. Ow, ow, my face. I'm gonna start swinging my axe. Do it, friend. Somebody got it. I'm gonna watch the horses just like mop up, and oh my god, you can really see them mop up everything. Look at that field of green. Yeah. What did you lose? Lost 6 people, nice. It's like 2% of my armor, that's... They gotta be nearing the point where they're gonna give up. Like, they can't just fight me until I destroy all of them. No, that's enough. I don't need to watch everybody die. You're in prison, you're in prison, you're in prison, 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 prison. That's literally all I want. I mean, I'm right. You know, fine. Probably right here, so I can just go. Manage another. Oh my god. Yeah, so many prisoners. I did not mean to do that. I also did not mean to trade. I wanted to the Tavern District and I should recruit somebody. Nice. Okay. 32k. 2 points. Oh, so many points in roguery. Charge damage taken. Triple couch lance damage. You know what? Let's stop the first one out. How are they barely affected like this? Goddamn. If somebody's at 8 now. Let me check something. They literally have 0. Let's just go defensive against them. You have 2 towns. These are the people that we should probably go offensive with. Ooh, another army. And he's screwed. Kind of want to auto resolve, but like at the same time, I still don't want to lose much.
Follow your sergeants!
So I'm just thinking of how the hell I'm supposed to resolve these fights. Or not fights, wars. Because like the game must, I don't know, like they must be counting like raids or something like meaningful. Like clearly my men don't raid enough. That's actually some really good tactics. I think the enemy got baited into my archer line and then got hit by cavalry. Oh my god, those poor souls. Got bullied. Okay, prison. I'm just collecting them like fucking Pokemon. And your prisoners can, your troops can go, I don't care. Do I need all these people? Not really. I'd like other NPCs to do the whole war thing. Let's go screwing around. Yeah, they immediately raid an army. Yeah, no. Bearing off my sister could... Let's call her my daughter. My sister could get rid of... Get rid of the Imperials, you know, maybe then I'd be willing to think about it, but like, no. I'm not gonna waste my infantry commander on that. That's way too much stuff I just threw away. Apparently I've been collecting grain like a madman. Probably go a little less hard on that. That should speed me up significantly. get rid of some of the not the access metals. And I know they don't have any money. I'm just dumping them into his inventory. You have fun with that. I have anybody need a level. A whole one guy needs a level. That one guy. I also buy some horses off of you. There we go. That's a 700 member army over there. Luckily on my side. I'm gonna look at my troop composition again. Pretty balanced. I would want more of everything but cavalry, but that's besides the point. Leftover I can steal, yeah. Okay, good. Perfect. Apparently I was getting offered something and then it got sent away. They're gonna have to piece out eventually. Yeah, of course they're not gonna let me do that. Just like weird. But what if I told you that was impossible? Pick up the base. You're literally just here to eventually become a governor or something. Make you better scout. And then allow you to train no more once you're on foot. Okay. I still have like 16. 16 freaking NPCs in my prison. Oh. It's kind of a weird angle to be doing this. I was playing a long game with this siege. Because the war will still be going on once I'm finished with this. Like, I have no idea what metric the game is using to, like, figure out how much longer I have to do this war. Okay, you know what, I'm good on the armors, honestly. Let's just drop the trebuchets. I have no idea what that visual glitch is that's happening right now. Okay, you know what? I just remembered something. I actually do need to drop these down. That. I don't need this. I think I'm gonna leave the armor, so I just want the ones that I like. There we go. The game, like the AI is trying to piece out, but the game just doesn't let me. Like the end, the NPCs are more than willing to capitulate, but the game's like, no, you'll burn and you'll like it. I'm just gonna let these guys starve to death. At least some of them. Should start to starve. Garrison is starving. Ooh, they took a city. Or not city. Castles. Owner ends up being cleric. Looks old as hell at this point. Okay, pause and then start destroying all of their siege engines. Now it's time to swap and attack. Lead troops. So I don't want to take out the walls because then I don't have walls to defend from. I love when they fire at the gate. It's so cute. Those are my feet. I love how they all look exactly the same. They're all identical. No, those are my horse archers. So like Fian's horse archers and nothing else. My god, look at these guys stacked up in so many of them. Oh, some of these siege engines are actually going to hit something. Guess I'm gonna raise my shield just so I don't get slapped in the face. So I'm gonna get my shield. And you can see the Fians all just getting all the enemy archers. Oh my god, my Fians have gotten 70s. Oh my god, they have so many fucking kills. Actually use just oops, I did not mean to tap. You just use archers at siege places too, but like that'll be your oh no, they killed oh man, it's dead over there. I'm just watching the projectiles fly at this point. Where's the okay, you're there. Oh, this is a long walk up. This is actually a really good place to defend. If people have to walk this fucking far, actually reach your walls. Well, okay, unless you have arrows, unless you have like very very short archers like I do. In which case, it actually works too. Yeah, sure. Those guys. Ooh, they actually managed to hit. God, that's it. They've actually started being able to hit with the siege weapons. Holy shit! Oh my god, did you see that? Oh my god, it was a direct hit. That was fucking epic. Those poor fucking guys just got murdered. Oh, the other one's dead. Yeah, like we're just getting up here and almost 3 of them are already dead. Pretty much all the people of substance are already down by the looks of it. Based on what I've got. Basically what I'm looking at right now. He's literally just like got random crap equipped, aside from his bow. It's a good fucking axe in this hammer? Oh no, it's an axe, it's a hatchet. Oh, that's the blacksmith hammer. Looks like guys have. I am surprised my guys haven't managed to get on the wall properly yet. Considering what's fighting back against them, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, we're on the wall properly finally. I'll push them back a little. And the retreat. And here comes enemies pouring in. Should be good to go. I have no idea what the guy just said. All I heard was him go. What a piss poor last thing to say before he dies. Just gurgle noises, sort of screaming. just gonna tell my guys to attack just in case they're not smart enough to figure out that's what I want them to do. Send troops. Okay. Pikemen. Spearman, Palace Guard. Alex Old Sworn, Darkhan. Sergeants. Okay, perfect. Good to me. Am I prisoner? Am I prisoner? And speaking of prisoners, yeah, give me all those. Mercy, like I usually do. I've lost my cruel trait because I'm not laying waste to everything I see. This garrison, I'm going to tear apart because it's not going to end up being mine. Okay, yeah, that's all I want. And then the garrison, or not the fucking garrison. The dungeon. And Luke. And Congar, but it looks like all I wanted. Tactics. Literally neither of these water. Oh, that's yeah. Okay. Western. Let's focus on the Western. Can I focus on the Western? Yeah, okay. Western. You're the North. This is Western? You're Western. Until you can pay for every inch. Sorry. Oh, my brain registered it as a sex joke. That it's made. Orlek. Orlek. Boleric. There we go, that's what his name is. That's how the letters get pronounced. Spouse is a Preganinant. Okay. Now, if they're gonna keep paying me to get out, I'll keep letting them out. Let me assault these guys.
Sergeants, take command!
At some point, they're finally gonna give out. I say that, but the NPCs at some point, if they get down to like the last town, they're literally gonna be like a swarm of locusts constantly going in and out of it. It's horrifying to see, honestly. Let me use my axe. I'm gonna train it up. start getting. I want the skill that makes me be able to swing faster per level. I might already be at that stage, but I don't. Get off so I can continue to swing. I'll get back away from me good. I'm honestly surprised that I can't experience some of this. Oh no, I still got. Yeah, I'm still getting more athletics training. I just need to get more endurance stuff. Okay, 600 of them went down versus only 22 of ours dead. I'm now tier 6. Prisoner now, you're a prisoner now. Okay, I have so many prisoners. Inwards, how do you guys feel about giving up? Okay, the Western Army is almost pieced out of me. Or pieced out from me. None of those actually matter because they're not for a role that you fulfill. Your armor weight, why not? I said armor weight, why not? Nobody news been donated that I care about. There's some more prisoners. Which clan tier 6? I just got an achievement for that. I'm trying to quickly get rid of these guys, you know. There we go. Is it the highest tier I can get? Yeah, it's the highest tier. So I can now recruit. Good 414 perfection. Which means I can get 100 from each. Each unit type. You're north. What's the north? I'll take this place. I have the Azerati. Wait, they must be at war with the Battanians? Yeah, they are. Let's take Orte. That is part of the right faction, right? Yeah, west. Okay, well, I guess I also had to make sure that they're not taking back what I took from them. Snow and forest is not good. Renan. Renan has been taken once again, and they took my damn bag. Fucking assholes. If they want to stay in there, we're like, oh, they're actually selling forth.
Such a...
Oh my god, we actually managed to catch him. So fucked.
Take over command!
I don't know how to explain this to you, but like, you're not gonna survive this. Look at that! Oh my god, it's satisfying. That is the power right there. Look at the fucking swing speed I got now. Oh my god, we're reaching levels of swing ability too unforeseen. The animation can barely keep up with how fast I can swing that thing. Oh, there they are. I remember when I used to watch Bakugan. You're my prisoner, you're my prisoner, you're my prisoner, you're my prisoner. What am I suspicious from watching things? Is this part of my mysterious past that, you know, people can't know about? Okay, there's literally only fucking passes in Mexican drug lord. I don't know how to explain this to you, but like I've never been a mysterious drug lord. Oh, I'm a Mexican drug lord. Oh, I've never even been to Mexico. Mysterious? I thought you said fucking mysterious drug lord. And I was just straight up like, what the fuck do you mean by that? A range damage when mounted, melee damage. Oh, I wish somebody would mount me. Great. Great, I just had to say that. There's some things that were better left unsaid. I just not said it. I chose to say it. I have to live with the consequences of my actions. I guess. Or do I? I just need to take like 1 or 2 more settlements from them. Game is no longer trying to force feed me more towns, which is good. I'm surprised with the amount of imperial nobles that I've actually gotten by prison. I'm surprised that they managed to actually accomplish anything. And yes, I know I keep releasing them because they give me money, but like I don't want them to absolutely hate me, because otherwise they won't join me when they lose. Inevitably lose, anyways. Oh, when they lose, like eventually when I destroy the Imperial factions, they'll eventually dissolve into basically they'll defect. They'll stick around as Imperials for a little while after they're destroyed, but eventually they'll just end up all joining up the different factions because they don't have like any resources amongst them. They won't even have a place to call home once I'm done with them. I'm not really intending to start these guys out, but I'm just doing my usual like slow-ass strategy of properly sieging them. I mean, the mounting is the horses, the blades are the weapons that like the hold the sword, and like the blade on the axe, and like the edge of the spear, and like the Actually, I don't need that. I said I don't need it. Look, I've kept talking for the past 11 hours. Like, fuck off. That is all I know how to do is just talk. Not entirely sure if I want to take out the walls and stuff. Probably not. Actually, let's just wait for a second. Alright, yeah, let's go. Let me lead the assault now. Because I have to immediately go break another fucking siege.
Under my command! Follow your sergeants!
Like, I assume the NPCs can handle it, but, like, also, I don't trust anyone. Yeah, that's usually. Did I leave the trebuchets up? Yeah, I did. It's gonna be weird waiting for them to actually start hitting things, but once they start hitting things, they'll hopefully stay on target. See them swarm like ants all over the walls. Guys, I was about to say, can you guys like actually fire? I'll actually hit somebody, I think. Oh, maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, there's a Fian champion firing it, so it makes sense that I'm not really gonna be able to tell who's doing what. Come on, you guys just gotta hit them on the wall right there. I think that. Oh no, that hit. That's something. Really wish I. The thing about trebuchets is that they kind of have a range that goes way over the whip, the wall. So they end up firing into the city, but the city. Unfortunately, the collateral damage to the city doesn't actually, do anything. Ooh, that was a good shot. That was right on top of the wall, too. Look, if I have to kill a few thousand innocent people to take one city, then so be it. Like, I already starved them. Like, I'd rather, keep my own people alive and don't worry about, like, the people out there. Like, just, like, kill them quickly, then, you can starve them, or I don't know. Look, I've been going for, like, 12 hours. I've been awake for 24 hours now. Like, I've been through the ringer. Why have you been awake? Because I have not slept in 24 hours. I've been playing Bannerlord, and I was hoping that I'd be fucking done by now, but apparently this war isn't gonna end until I exterminate everybody. Because I chose not to. I mind over mattered my body into being convinced that it doesn't need sleep anymore. The wall. If I chose poorly, I feel like I'm winning. Charlie Sheen. It isn't a great example of winning. Like, oh my god! I just glitched in. Oh shit! That would have been bad. I'm stuck there. Did you get on the fucking ladder and start climbing it, you piece of shit? Oh my god. Time for me to start fighting. My swing speed's getting up there, like a few more. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow, my legs. My legs. You know what? I'm gonna run over to the other ladder. I'm gonna run to the other ladder, but there's like a bunch of dudes in my way. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, to the point where I can swing pretty fast. Like, I can go farther. Like, I just imagine, like, 300 two-handed weapon skill, and I'm just gonna look like a fucking... Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck my head. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna break the animations if I get my movement, or not movement speed, but my attack speed any higher. That dude's stuck there. I think that dude's stuck there. I wonder what would happen if this actually got broken. If the siege tower broken, there were people inside of it, but they die. It would take fall damage, obviously, but like, what how bad it would be. Excuse me. Like, a few more points in, people will literally never be able to defend themselves from me anymore. By the time that it takes them to block and then swing, I'll be able to swing like 3 times over here. Oh guys, a bunch of arrows to my side. Oh, yeah. Kind of expected that. Too many more enemies. We've only lost. I've only lost 70 dudes. Maybe. It depends how not tired I am. Also, it depends if I actually beat the game. If I start finishing off parts of the Empire, I might be like, yeah. And retreat to keep the absolute. This is how I lost my last army, is that I screwed this part up. So no sending in garbage troops. I gotta send in the best that I can afford to waste. Abandon the siege. Okay, the thing is, if I lose this fight again, I fucked. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna abandon the siege and then re-siege them. The moment this gets finished, I'm going to like just auto-resolve, I guess. This gets built and I'm just gonna like auto-resolve it, because there's only like 100 dudes. Yeah. There we go. So I should have done last time, but you know, I didn't know that I would. Didn't know that I was didn't know that I would lose the game if that was the case. Keep the dungeon, manage prisoners, take all the prisoners out. Look at the garrison, steal everything from the garrison, and I'm about to give one of my troops, or one of my clans, or whatever. Enough. And then You're Britannian. You know what?
I offer
I'll
you.
take you. Shut up. I wanted to hire you, not have a conversation, lady. It would have rude of her to assume that I actually wanted to have a conversation with you. I mean, if I was hiring somebody for a conversation, I have a wife for that. If I needed a woman to talk to, my character already has a wife. I'm laughing because he probably never talks to his wife because she's literally just here to make children. Larry, it's not in this game. He'd be polyamorous in this video game. Maybe it was CK3 or 2. Then I could collect all of the wives. I mean, technically I have like several wives in my army, just not that's just not my wife. Wives of my clansmen though. But yeah, I don't think the devs of this game wanted to go down the Crusader Kings route. Unfortunately. I definitely would have liked it. Multiple husbands. I mean, I don't know about you, but like,
It's been a
I mean, what are you gonna do with multiple husbands? Like, you only got so many holes. You only got so many holes. I just had to fucking say that, didn't
Sergeants
I?
in
But it's true though.
charge!
You know, there's a limit to how many holes you get. Like, what are they gonna put it up your nostril? Yeah, you got limits. I mean, clearly not enough. Look, if you're gonna have multiple, if you're gonna have multiple significant others, you gotta go beyond, above and beyond. So I just remember the Lonely Island song. It was like exactly this human centipede in the bedroom. Probably how it works. God, I just invited that evil in my head. Great. I don't have the willpower to repress that right now. Not contain the willpower within myself to repress that level of cursed knowledge, forbidden lore. Dude, you think after I kill like 10,000 of their men, obviously not in this one fight, a lot of them, but like after I kill like hundreds of their men, you think they'd finally give up? Like, how many people do they even have? They're fucking... They must be fucking... Like, they must have so many... They must have so many children. If they can provide this many bodies. Only positives. it's in the same category of league of, I kind of value my lifetime uh, and my soul. Like, I don't need, I can't. I mean, he has literally in the same category. Literally the same, it's literally made by the same people. Well, some of the same people. Oh, originally, part of the team that made Dota went on to make League. Or did they? What if I told you they never did? What if I told you that it was all a lie? I don't know, I'm losing my fucking mind. I need more people. I'm trying my damnedest to finish up these wars. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, League of Legends being bought out by Tencent kind of brought them to the slow, steady decline of being owned by a Chinese company. Like, literally owned by somebody who doesn't even speak your fucking language. Goddamn, man. Yeah, I mean, like, kind of, not gonna lie, like, everything the Tencent touches just turns to shit. That's the end of my statement. You can just think about all the things that they've done. How much I miss back in the good old days.